Come on, gentlemen, it's time to fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the watch party.
Let's get a chat. How are we feeling, guys? It's been a long day so far. Optic Halo, obviously, getting second place earlier in the tournament. The boys are in for a grueler today, and I'm here for it. Folks, I'm joined by the usual suspects.
What's up, everybody? How are we?
Happy Sunday. Good. How y'all feeling on this Sunday, man?
Like he said, it's been a long day. We did a 6-hour stream earlier on Twitch for the Halo London event. Unfortunately, the boys couldn't take it home, but I mean, FaZe was playing great, and then of course, I mean, second place is nothing to be too ashamed of. But
oh shit, Riley, we got to change the title.
What's the title?
Scump Watch Party live at Major 3. We are, in fact, not live from Major 3, if you guys couldn't tell. But we got 4 matches today. The first 2, we've got serious implications on Call of Duty champs. These teams fighting for their spots. This first one is a doozy. It's the Minnesota Rocker taking on the Seattle Surge. I wasn't here on Friday, but the Seattle Surge ended up reverse sweeping Toronto. I didn't get to watch it, but
I think Seattle's the clear-cut better team here, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, Minnesota's looked very, very shaky, really, for the past, split and a half. They've just been all over the place. They've made roster changes. Now we've got the Seattle Surge, and it seems like they're finally starting to hit form with their squadron. Obviously, with their addition of 04, they've been playing some great Call of Duty. We're kind of going to roll through these. We started a little bit late. Again, sorry. I mean, if you were here earlier in the Twitch stream, we've had a long day. So
it's been a long, great day.
I'm salty we played last.
We woke up at 5:45 in the morning to watch the Halo boys. So
we're going to give you our all here today. We're going to try to make this CDL watch party just as good as the Halo one, because holy guacamole, was it an absolute pleasure. Let's go through our predictions relatively quickly here. I'm taking Seattle in this series. I think that they just look like the far and away more consistent team over the Rocker.
I got Seattle 3-0.
Yeah, Seattle 3-0.
I have Seattle convincingly as well. I think ever since the change, I mean, we saw Rocker beat Boston Breach in what was
it was a game 5, right?
Insane Boston choke. Boston had a 5-4 lead on Rio Search last map. They're in a 4v3 position. They plant the bomb top mid on Rio. They all retreat, play 1v1 individuals, and they just drop and end up losing around 11. So it was an unacceptable loss from the Breach. I think Rocker's win against Breach was more so Breach losing to themselves yet again. And after seeing Surge reverse sweep Ultra, I think it's 3-0 as well.
Yeah, I'm going Seattle in this series. I'll give Rocker one map. I think they're going to steal at least one of them, but I got Seattle 3-1, 3-0 potentially here in this first series. Next up, Boston versus the Thieves. Boston, again, they just can't get out of their own way. They can't win a Game 5. They take everybody to Game 5, so it's not like they're horrible in the respawns, but they just can't buy a Game 5. And obviously, if you're going to it and losing it, you're still losing the series and not getting points.
They've gotten worse in respawns with Major Maniac, by the way.
They've gotten worse with Major?
Yeah, you can see those hard points do not look the same. So
really?
Their search looked better. I mean, they win a Game 2. They choke a Game 5. But I do think, despite maybe improving a bit in search, I do think picking up Major affects their respawn negatively.
And you bring in Major, and you kind of expect that. You're bringing him in for that search and destroy help. Major's always been that vocal IGL. He'll direct the troops in search and destroy. He's always been a search kid at heart. And they got to start winning those Game 5s. It's as simple as that. But they're going against the Thieves today. Thieves, I just think they're the better team in this series as well. I think Thieves should win this series. It's probably going to go to a Game 5 just based off of how Boston's track record has been. But I got Thieves winning a Game 5 here against Boston. I don't think it's going to change.
I actually got Thieves in like a 3-1, 3-0. I don't think it'll go Game 5. I really want to say 3-0 again, but
I mean, it could be a 3-0. Like, it could just straight up be a 3-0.
I'm actually going to go Thieves 3-0. I think Boston have to be deflated. I mean, just so many close losses. They're like 1-11 or 1-12 in Game 5s. I mean, we're talking about a team that would literally be in a decent spot to make champs. So I think they're done. I'm going to say 3-0 Thieves.
Then next up, we've got FaZe taking on the Subliners, a top 4 showdown, but you seem to think it's not going to be close.
FaZe 3-0. I think yesterday, Hydra
interested to get in.
I mean,
anyway, we've had some cracking games
I think
over the
New
last
York
2 days.
we're struggling a bit against Carolina, and I think FaZe compared to Carolina is a night and day difference. I think FaZe 3-0.
I got FaZe 3-0, 3-1 as well.
Yeah, 3-0, 3-1 FaZe, I would say.
Then our last match, it's the boys versus Vegas. I'm taking the boys against literally everybody right now, and I think it's going to be a quick series. I'm going 3-0 to Optic. And here we go.
Pat, welcome. I have Surge, Thieves, FaZe, Optic.
Also, I want to give a big shout out to my fiance. It's our 5-year anniversary today. And yeah, she has been very understanding of obviously what we got to do and what we do and the job that we have taken upon ourselves. We've got to entertain. So again, a lot of people, I've been seeing a lot of people asking about a breakdown tonight. No, there's not a breakdown tonight. We're going out to dinner after the matches. I mean, I've been up since 5 watching the games. She deserves to get taken out to a nice dinner. So right when these matches are off, I'm getting the fuck out of here. We're going to dinner. So
dude.
I'm just letting you guys know that now. Get ahead of it, because I mean, some people might be a little upset, but I mean, it's
pretty unacceptable.
It's 5 years.
You're being a part-timer.
It's fucking 5 years.
You're
Like,
being a fucking part-timer, man.
and we get married next month, so it would be kind of insane for me to just sit and watch games all day and not do anything. Oh, that's great.
A little Bruce buffering going on. ICP.
You can edit a tweet though, right?
Thank you. If it's not past the allotted time.
Let me see if I can edit that really. How do you edit? I don't think I've ever edited a tweet before.
Quite helpfully take that. Nabuza in a really nice position now to set up.
Try on your phone.
Yeah, it's not even on here. Let me try on the cellular.
It might have been past the.
Where the fuck is my phone? Over here.
Looking at the stats so far, Gumless leading the way with 7 on the other side. It's Brezzy. Hey, dude, Brezzy's been turning it up a notch. Also,
Yeah, I fuck with
Abuza,
Brezzy.
obviously. I mean, Abuza and Brezzy. I don't mean to harp on Alec, but I do think post-roster change, just role-wise, Seattle have looked way better. And also, I just wanted to say, if you were in my stream earlier, as well as his, thank you guys for an insane stream. It was a long one. We started early. It was a lot of fun. Now here we are for a good old grueler day of Call of Duty.
Riley, that's great. That's a great eye right there. And we've got that boy Pierce. We got that boy Pierce on a 4 streak. He's going to fall. The caster curse happens. Minnesota looking solid through the first 3. Yeah, I'm losing my voice as well.
J Murder with a 10 to Scump. Is Zinni going to be on his phone all day again? I just might be. What the fuck are you going to do about it?
They do get, but now behind on the rotation.
All right, we're into a P4.
Very well if they can find a couple
Again, we're on that.
Hey, Mark. What's he going to do about it?
This is the first time that I have watched the new 6-star. I don't know if it was played on Friday, but this is the first time that I've watched the new Hills. How does it play? Did you guys watch it yet?
Yeah, we watched it. I mean, it's 4 hills now. Pool Hill's gone. Rotation of this Fountain Hill is pretty important because teams try to shortcut through you, and then you just have those double headies to look to mid.
Yep. And this seems like an all-out bang-out here at the statue.
Hey.
Lose the pressure, so the back-and-forth battle continues. Standy now.
Yeah, did you guys see Seth's attempt at the Triple H earlier?
Seems like neither one of these teams.
Did any of you guys see that?
Really great hold for a full 60.
I thought I did pretty good.
I don't know. A back
I'm gonna play the
You
game.
squatted and you did like a
Final 10
sprinkler.
seconds, scrap time. They're gonna fight for it. They're gonna get it.
Well, see, the thing earlier was that I didn't understand what it was, and I was trying to get within my camera frame because it kind of cuts off like a certain area. So I tried to squat and shoot it up into the air. I haven't even seen the clip. I don't really want to see it. That's one of those that you do it and then you never watch it again.
I think it was a good one. I think it was great.
But Phoenix gifted 50
Okay,
for
right.
it. So
Just thriving in this kind of
I'm going to spit that water into the air. And here we are. We're right back to P1. Only 4 hills now. I saw a lot of people complaining that there's only 4 hills on 6-star now, but we've had 4 hill maps before in Call of Duty, and
Now, 4 hills is fine, but us over here in the Optic camp, we want the pool one back in. We want them to go back to 5 and put the pool hill back in. 04 doing his thing, 14 and 11. Once again, highlighting Brezzy. I think Brezzy has been looking pretty good recently. 15 and 12 for him. Other side, Linz, maybe looking a bit more like his old self, 16 and 11.
Yep.
yeah, I just saw somebody say that they have 3 trophies. That's the normal now. So if you guys haven't been keeping up, and Linz is going to take a dip. But if you guys haven't been keeping up with the meta changes and the patch notes and all of that, now the trophies only take 2 ticks. They used to take 3. So now, I mean, it used to take 6 grenades for 2 people to break your trophies. Now, obviously, you add in a third with 2. Boom. That's going to be 6 as well. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Damn. I mean, I got to read that one mid-game. A 300 piece. He said, just wanted to say you're the absolute GOAT. Nobody compares. BoZe, I want to sesh with you and Zinni. Your big-ass back is an absolute inspiration. I miss Scump in the league, but you're killing it out of it, my boy. You inspire all of the green wall. You're one of my role models always. I'm bringing you that absolute Ciroc at champs. I mean, you might not be able...
Neil, he's the one who gave us the Ciroc in Miami. That was Neil.
That was Neil?
That was Neil,
Really?
yes. I remember you, Neil. Neil gave us a bottle of Ciroc
we
at the
appreciate
1v1.
that, by the way, Neil.
At the Shotzzy 1v1, he gave us that green apple Ciroc.
We actually ended up breaking into that a little
And
bit
we
as well.
fucking
No, we finished it.
Oh, we finished it?
Yeah.
We didn't even break into it. We finished that shit.
Neil, we
Yo,
appreciate
big
you,
Neil,
baby.
man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for that. We will accept that bottle as long as it's sealed. As long as it's sealed, we will accept that bottle of Ciroc. Thank you very much, Big Neil. W spam for Neil, please, for the love of God.
No. Contrary to popular belief, the Ciroc was not a part of the lizard juice.
Nope.
It was not. I'm actually... Hold on, it's been a long time. I actually have that lizard here today, folks.
I might be breaking into that lizard here shortly.
It's the first since Miami. Not the potion. The potion was the lizard mixed with something else. I'm drinking the lizard. It's been a long time.
And we're back to the Statue Hill. Seattle got a nice little 30-second lead. Kyler's been loving it down here under the map. He's the troll under the bridge on a 4 streak. Yeah, chat thought that chat thought it was an alcoholic beverage. Now, to their
as the chef of the potion. The lizard juice is only one half of the equation.
Correct. The potion had some of that alcohol in it.
Cruise missile available. Seattle Surge starting to stretch away.
Yeah, Surge starting to break away here.
Correct.
Third rotation in 15 seconds time. Minnesota Rocket could do with finding a little bit of a break here. This 15 seconds puts him within, well, not even quite touching distance, but makes it.
And it's
just a little
Abuza.
bit more
Abuza's been doing his thing lately out there. Really, all of Seattle have been.
Good job from Rocket.
They've been doing their thing.
As this pace continues,
Are they starting to move into that
again.
potential top 5, top 6? I mean, definitely top 6 in my opinion.
Seattle is undoubtedly top 6.
They got great potential.
The question is, when it comes to 5th, it's between, I would say, who? Seattle and Thieves?
Seattle, Thieves.
They're gonna fly you.
I mean, really, I feel like those are the only 2 that you can even kind of give the nod to. Right?
And based off the event, I mean, I give it to Surge.
Just to match it, you drop the ball for a moment, you lose the lead, and I mean, any bit of scrap.
Oh, and that boy 04 plus 7 right now, finding 2 pieces. Carolina sometimes, yeah, but you gotta have that
Carolina might not make
consistency.
champs.
They might not make champs.
I mean, Carolina's in a really rough spot after losing to LAG and New York yesterday.
From Seattle Surge has the 04 and Hook popping.
Yo, Neil, again, thank you, bro. That's an insane super chat. I mean, seriously, that's way too much, bro. Thank you, man.
That is crazy work, Neil. You're an absolute legend, kid.
Crazy
work. Unit legend.
I mean, I don't want to put anything on Linz, but things started to fall apart when he fell off the map, and all of a sudden.
And this might be Seattle map number 1. Kyler finds 2. Kyler finds 3.
This went from a tie game to a 100-point win for Seattle. 25 and 20 for Brezzy. He kept it up. 04 leading the way with 27. Kyler doing his thing. Lynn slowed down a fuck ton. He was 16 and 11, ends up 22 and 26.
Rocker desperate to stay alive, but again, Seattle Surge. I mean, Booze is picking up 2-piece. They're going to set the pace. They're going to fly at you.
Benjay Nassim had a take yesterday.
Let's hear it.
I was talking to Benjay, or maybe it was 2 days ago.
Gotta hold it down.
He said
Okay,
Rocker
04.
fans will hate to hear
It's
it.
just reading them
Rocker have
so
only
easily.
been good
Everybody else
for a
pushing it from the
total
front
of
side.
4
It's only
weeks.
Sandy
It was
left,
for
and that
one
will
major
be
during
the
Cold
game.
War. That was the
Seattle
only
Surge
time
coming in
Rocker
good.
has been a good team.
Ever?
Ever. Since CDL inception.
Taking over the lobby.
That was his take.
I mean, I can't really remember
Minnesota Rocket could do that. Fantastic performance.
another time they've been like they've been frying, and you've got Standy, bottom of your screen. He's got the guns out, sun's
he
out,
doing?
guns out. What do you mean? What's he doing? He's showing off those absolute pythons.
Is that what he's doing? He's showing off the...
He's showing off those absolute cannons.
And yeah, 30 and 21 for both 04 and Kyler. Yeah, he's showing off those.
To see 19 coming in from a Booza. I mean, that's what, 42 engagement.
And that's just a great map. Great map, one out of Seattle right there. Doing everything they got to do. The Slays are there, +9 for 2 of them. Impressive work. They got 4th at Major 1 this year. They got 4th.
They did have a bit of a run there. Yeah, they had a bad online split. They came out and placed top 4.
Zachary with a 50. He said, yeah, my money different. When I'm in the club, I throw it up in a spiral. He also throws it up in a spiral here
Yeah,
in
that
the
shit's
super
been like a
chats on the watch
cycle.
party. Thank you very much there, Zachary.
I'm off the hook for what? Wow. What the fuck are they dancing
Don't
about?
put this on my damn screen, bro.
What the hell
Oh,
are they
I don't wanna
dancing about,
see
dude?
this.
That team should be depressed.
I don't wanna see this. Please. Please.
Oh my God. Neil just came on over to my stream with a $100 super chat. He said, I'm giving the whole team, baby, Optic till I die.
That boy Neil might be on the Ciroc right now.
Yo, Neil, thank
have a
you
feeling
so
he is.
much, brother. I appreciate you, man.
He's off that Bob.
Oh my God, he's giving you the 100 gifted fucking.
Hey,
we don't see this on YouTube basically ever.
I got a few 100 gifteds on Twitch earlier, so I feel like that was in order either way. I mean, they were going crazy today. Zinni roasting Breach. As former Breach, as Breach alumni, as the man that fucking built that camp, I think I'm allowed to be pretty blunt about how bad they've been.
I didn't know Snoopy could get down like that, honestly. He was hitting that, what is it called, the Orange Justice? Is that what that shit's called from Fortnite?
What is
I don't
it?
even know.
The Orange
fucking-
Justice?
Who
when
did
they,
that? Oh yeah, where they did that little dance. Kids do that.
I mean, he is a kid. How old is Snoop? Like 19?
Oh yeah.
He's I mean,
He's a young guy.
19, 20 maybe.
That is true. I'm old.
Now, the what if
No.
for Boston is crazy, though. Once again, I think they're 1-11 or 1-12 with Game 5s. I mean, could you imagine if even just half of those go their way?
Oh yeah, I mean they'd be in a completely different.
They'd be in the running for champs. They'd be smooth sailing a bit, right? A bit more, at least in it. Like they're so far out of it now.
Last captain with a 25. He said the first round's on me at dinner. Congrats and cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you very
Facts, Live,
much.
I'm an OG.
Pat, I'm going to look at cars tomorrow. I'm excited for that.
Hey.
It's finally time. I think I pull the trigger on a vehicle.
Hey.
For my entire life, ever since I got my license, I'm 26 now, so for 10 years I've driven a 2011 pre-owned Honda Accord Coupe, and it's finally time I make the upgrade. To what? We'll find out. But I'm excited.
I mean, I haven't been car shopping. Well, actually, I haven't personally been. My fiance got a new car after her car was totaled. But I haven't been like car shopping for myself in a long time. I don't think I ever will.
Well, see, me and you're bugging, and you know my opinion on that. Chat's bugging.
Why?
I'm not getting a GT3 RS. I mean, they think I'm Bezos. They're saying GT3
What's that
RS, Lambo. A GT3 RS?
Yeah.
This is going to be real, a radically different
Minimum
look with
150
obviously two
probably?
teams that have sort of
I mean, that's a good amount.
Dawn's with a $14. I'm all in on the Renaissance. Oh, dude, the Renaissance has been the time of my life,
A
dude.
few different teams bring a few different
Oh,
styles.
250K? Oh, I was wrong. Damn, 250.
Rocker, certainly. They're going to have options.
If I ever pull up in a $250,000 car,
My boy
unless,
Neo coming
unless I
through with
really
the
start
50
getting
bomb,
like that,
Neo.
you need to beat the fuck out of me.
Dude,
Fuck with
you
you, boy. I
wouldn't. I'm not
appreciate
gonna
you,
lie.
brother.
I don't think you'd know how to act.
And that's real gaming.
You
shit.
might-
Coming in
you
from
might-
Seattle to kick things off. Those opening
I
duels,
drive to the
not a
grocery store, live like a
surprise to
1
me.
minute walk away from it.
It might be
Depends on where they
over.
lie on them, but look
I
at this
mean,
aggression coming in
and there's
from Rocket
Kyler
over the
finding
top,
2
and
more.
Will say thank you very much. 2 easy kills. Oh, he didn't see the nade.
He's gonna
over
get
from
the
left-hand
third, too.
side. We'll get a call out of those gunless. We'll
Whoop
find
with a
one
2,
who
thank you,
working
man. He
on
said
the
get a
ace.
vet.
Needs to find accuracy
thank you,
for
man.
it. Abuza on his way.
Great teamwork.
Okay, quick round for Surge. Yeah, I think this is a 3-0, man.
Comes on through. Seattle Surge find the first round.
I mean, Rocker
And
just.
they find it in perfect.
They just have not
fashion.
looked
He did
great.
Everything right from start to finish.
It's only one round into the search, though. It's still very early. Guys, we didn't get to do it, but as always, our picks and maps and modes are presented by Razer. Shouts out to Razer and the brand new Black Shark V2 Pro for PlayStation and for Xbox. We just got them in at the Optic HQ. They're super comfortable, tournament ready with pro-tuned FPS audio profiles, and they have an amazing microphone. They're great for competitive gaming. We love them. Go check them out. The Razer V2 Black Sharks.
Maybe a 15-second.
Go ahead and grab yourself some, man. Thank you very much to Razer.
Shout out to Razer.
At the fucking land, there was hell. I ain't gonna lie, the
Steady
parking lot
here
had
from
some
Seattle.
whips in there.
I'm tired.
Moving
Yeah.
over towards B,
They had
so
some
you
shit
can
in there, I
imagine
ain't
they're
Boy,
gonna
I'm
hit
telling
the
you, I was
flag
walking
on
around
the
like,
up.
oh hell no.
Back through boxes.
I'm talking
That's
to
the
you,
wagons.
Set up
wagons.
Liz is here
Yeah.
ready and waiting for them though, so the information is
Wagons,
getting. I would imagine that
GTRs,
Minnesota are probably keeping an eye on this flank. They're probably being a little bit
GT3RSs.
concerned of that, but may well be getting the information now as players starting to force their way through. All for Abuza fighting.
And it's a 1-for-2 trade for Seattle again. Bomb down for Lamar and Lens. Lamar earlier saw me do the sprinkler, so he might be a little checked.
He checked him out.
He said sit down.
I had your chat popping earlier. Chad, I was telling Seth, I was giving him WWE theme songs to listen to. He's listening to Randy Orton. I hear voices in my head.
Sandy and Gumless might have been on
Hey,
different
understand.
pages
And you were
then,
loving
but
it.
the
And you
strat
missed
that
out on a
Rockets
key
took,
moment of your
they make a
childhood, and you
ton
can
of
never
noise,
go
throw
back.
all their
I can't
tax
go back.
names
I've
over
missed
towards
it.
the A
I
side.
missed the
So
shit,
much
man.
noise
But you
that
could get
Seattle
into it,
Surge,
bro.
They wrap
Damn,
every single
you were a
player
WWE
back,
kid, right?
Yeah,
completely
there's nothing-
opens up
there's
the B
nothing you can do to go
Minnesota
back now.
Rocker
The
do
action
not waste any
figures.
time to get the bomb
Oh, they used to
down,
have custom
and Lynn's doing a
pay-per-view
perfect job
action
of just
figure
Oh my
rings.
God,
that-
rings, yep.
You can get the rest of the SummerSlam one, the Hell in a Cell.
Oh my God.
Oh, the Royal Rumble.
Wait, what is that again?
Yeah, I used to really play with WWE figures like this.
all day, all
It's so
day.
crazy to me.
Now Minnesota Rocker mixing things up again. Lynn's getting very
Now these
aggressive
kids
over
can't get
towards
off that
Bridge, but a
damn
2-2
phone.
split on
I'm
the
one of
minimap.
them.
Seattle
I used to
Surge,
be like this in
I
the
don't know if they've
crib.
read the pressure just yet.
Got to get
A
off
lot
that
of real estate to
cellular.
work with.
Dude, it's hard.
Got to get off it.
Do they know that?
Yeah, man,
Stanley
those were
was
the
able to
days, bro.
cross that. The gunless finds a boozer, and all of a sudden, change of
That shit
plans here for
crazy,
Seattle Surge.
bro.
But I'm going to be going down over
Yo,
towards
Jake,
the
I
B side. You would
appreciate you,
expect, but
brother.
they knew the pressure came
Niall,
in from
you
Bridge, so
too.
they have to check it. But Lens will
Cheers,
find one
I
onto
love you
04.
boys, man. Thank
They
you.
try to put the pressure in. I don't think they'll be expecting Bresci to be here as well, so they will back it up.
All right, looking like another round here for Minnesota. They get the first blood in the round. Going to capitalize on
Left
it.
in a 1 versus
Dandy
3.
finds two.
Quick round for
Minnesota.
Seattle Surge. Well played from Minnesota.
Yeah, nowhere
I
to go.
forgot to
Again,
tweet the
2-2
stream. Let me
split.
get on
Sort
that.
of tricky to read the pressure as well. Obviously, 04 when the stun's flying across his face, he knows the player's going to be on the van, but I think little did Seattle know. A player hopped up on the dumpster as well. Abuza gets the first blood. and now it's
Apotix,
a
shout
little
out to
mixing.
Iz.
You
To
go
be
for
with
the plan
Seth
right
for
away, try
5
to
years
hold
has
it
been a
in
part of a very
3v4s.
unique
You look for
community
some
and
extra
profession
kills.
compared to
Well,
most people in the
they're playing
world,
for
and
the kills. They were
understanding
not
and
really
sharing
cheating.
Seth with the world and holding it
Accuracy,
down.
just
Thank
tucking
you,
himself in the deep
Iz.
recesses of the
That's
map.
right.
Always a difficult
We'll
man to
get it
play
in
around.
now.
I mean, it's our 5-year anniversary today, and she let me wake up at 5 a.m. to watch party the Halo tournament, and then obviously we're here now watching the CDL. I mean, she probably secretly hates me, but she seemed.
What the fuck would you have done instead at 5 a.m.?
I mean,
Looked at birds?
I'd have been asleep at 5 a.m. But pool day, I mean, we could have done a lot of things today.
15-second round.
Man, you can do a pool day tomorrow.
I think I'm streaming
As soon as you
tomorrow.
lose that first gunfight, the second's so crucial. You lose that one, the round's pretty much done. Fantastic work from Minnesota. Rocket.
Minnesota looking
Trades
solid
always
here in the
looking like
search.
in their favor from the get-go. Search seems to be flapping a little bit here. A couple of very fast rounds. And all of a sudden,
Damn.
you're on the
Getting
back foot.
trained by saying she let you. I
And
mean,
he's
it's the
sitting this way
5-year
around. Rocket
anniversary.
3-1 to the good. Similar
Probably
story to what
pissed.
was happening at the main.
It's
Oh,
5
you wanna
years.
hang out with
brother.
Zenny
Imagine
today
that
instead?
Seattle will be wanting to mess around with B too
Watch
much after
card.
what just happened to the previous round. Lynn's getting aggressive over towards Brits again.
I mean, 5 years. That's a big one.
Nah, but luckily she loves me and Mark,
Bloody
so it's
noise
like
being
cool,
made.
you know? What if she hated us?
Loves
You have to really
is-
make that
Yeah,
move here,
thank
Chance.
God.
What if she hated
Yeah,
us?
Linz is more or less just being a
Loves is a
distraction,
little-
too. He is so loud that he's playing for Standy, who's been very patient, almost hiding in the middle of the map.
She'll tolerate.
Linz wants to be a distraction for the setup,
Okay,
trying to bait
buddy.
the players
She'll
in
tolerate
the
you.
middle of the map. That's what happens.
And that's
They knew where
Kyler
Linz
finding
was gonna
blood.
be. They're trying to set up Standy for the trades, but in the smoke, it is just going to be chaos.
Oh,
Standy
chaos
playing it
here.
patient, but it is a 3v4.
I don't know he's there. Oh, he doesn't want to give it away. He goes
Oh,
for the
they don't
shot.
check
There's
the
no
bomb.
place to
Kyler
find the
pops
bomb.
up, gets
Okay.
another. Boom.
Jumps
Seattle
off it,
on the board
finds
now
the
with 2.
gunny. I don't hate the
3-2,
play from Stanley though, just staying alive in
Rocker.
that dangerous position.
Dude, I actually
You
can't
gotta
wait to
make
play
it
college
count.
football 25.
Really?
Dip into my variety bag. Dude,
And I'm not even too sure.
Now that I'm
I mean,
retired, I
Smoke
really
came
wanna
out a
start,
second
like,
late.
getting
I have
back
to
to, like-
imagine that was sort of the general idea of
once
the
I
play,
became a
'cause
pro,
Lindsay
I
is
lost that like
stomping around
casual love
bridge,
for
but
video games,
the
like
Smoke too
the
big of a
story games
distraction.
like
You
Sly
can see
Cooper, Jack and
in
Daxter,
mid-bomb plant,
Smackdown
the
vs. Raw. I used to
second
love all
Standy
that,
shoots
and once you become a
instantly
pro,
pulls the gun out,
it's impossible to
drops
like
him
replicate that because
immediately.
you're
I think
always
sticks
so
on the bomb, he would've been
adrenaline
successful
focused.
for the bomb plant, but it would've
I really
cost
want to
him
go back
his life.
and try and like
Who
find
heads
that
up,
love again
playing
for
for
like
kills in
the
moment,
games I
and
used to
again,
love and gravitate
permanently
towards.
locked in. Nice little bounce
So
back
college
route,
football
Seattle.
25 looks sick.
Yeah, see, those sports games, they're just always so
Well earned
repetitive
one.
for me.
The convincing one of that. Trophy system's going to shut that one down. But the bomb is going to go alongside with it.
They've tried, like,
The B push now going to have to come through from
they've
Seattle. State. They
tried,
haven't really
I
sent
guess,
anybody on any sort of
innovating the
flank. They're
game,
quite
but I
happy
feel like
to
there's
just
only
hit
so
it
much
from
you
the
can
front,
do
and
with,
that's
like,
what's gonna be the
a
game
sports
plan
game like
once
that, you
again.
know? Make your own
This will
player,
be
make your
a
own
constant
team.
annoyance and a weak one at that. 26 HP, and that might just enable Seattle Surge to push up.
Here it is, 4v4
Try and
retake.
find a
up
pick
there,
on the
Hot
outside
Kyler.
here, and if they
Oh,
can,
he's
they'll
gonna
start
start
to
back.
move towards
Oh, no,
mid-map.
he
Need
gets
to get rid
through.
of Gunless, and it's been ships in the night. He somehow got around with his big
Okay,
gunfight going. It looks
1v2
like
now
he's
for
turned
Linz.
on a
Oh my
Linz
god, he
now
gets
left
2
on
but
his own,
falls. It's
finds another.
3-3.
That was an
Round
absolute
explodes
flurry
into
of kills
life,
right
but
Yeah,
there.
was
Is that
a banger.
C-bomb?
Surge just about get it done. Gunless nearly got away with murder there.
Yeah, he tried to break that one down. I mean,
Jacob
that's a
said, I
round
hit
that
the
is
big
just
30
chaos. I
last
think
week.
you had
Can't keep up
Minnesota
with these
early
sub
on
players
that, like,
anymore.
they sorta got
Time to go
punished
play
or, like,
Stardew
almost
Valley.
dropped the ball
Congrats on
way
5
too
years.
aggressive in
Zinni
the
gets you a
post
nice
play.
forerunner.
This time everybody
And then
backs up,
Boze,
but
what did you think of the
Gunless
fight?
didn't have any help. He's
The
isolated
UFC
on the
fight last
bridge,
night, I thought it
and
was
where
pretty
he
dope.
gets to dance
Dude,
in the
yo,
middle of the map,
yo,
it
Dustin
is just a
Poirier,
kill
that
and
guy's fun to
trade
root for. I
fest.
fuck with that
He's on
guy.
the top side of the mini-map.
I'm not
Brezzy just
sure.
the extra man
There's no
'cause
way
Gunless
anybody dislikes that guy.
completely
I feel like it's
overwhelmed. I mean, it was like
impossible.
You know what's
all
crazy? I
four
always say
players
I
on Seattle
don't.
coming from
I
his
I
side
love
of the
watching
map.
like. I actually like what's his
Just
name?
develops
The
into
dude that he was
another round
fighting.
of team.
Islam?
We've had
Yeah,
quite a
bro.
few of
Khabib's
these
boy?
I actually like
already.
watching him on the ground.
Smokes
Pause.
out down B Street. Two players from Minnesota.
Bro, I just want
gonna
Khabib
That
be
to
shit's
fight
actually
again.
fire, and I always said it was
By
boring.
himself towards
It's
A.
just
He's got 3 players to
like
deal
fun
with.
to watch. Like someone
Minnesota
that's a
Rocket
master at
Arrows
that
just
shit. Gotta work.
heading towards A now as soon
It's just
as they
so
see
technical,
Gunless.
and I don't
Fire
even
shots
fully
away.
understand it, but like,
Big gunfights coming on
I did
through.
jiu-jitsu
Who's
when I
gonna
was a
fight
kid
anything
for a
at
little
that
bit.
range against
Yeah.
Standy?
fun fact,
So
I was
Serge gonna
actually
have to back
trained
up.
by Hoist Gracie
Be very,
because
very
I
fluid
grew up
when it
with
does
his
come
niece
down
and
to Rio
nephew.
Search and Destroy, but
So
Linz
he
is
trained
already
me a couple
here.
times.
Minnesota
Who's
Rock
that?
have already won that
He's like
round.
one of like
Fantastic work.
jiu-jitsu legends.
Just so adaptive throughout.
MMA legend,
See
Hoist
Gunless
and
sitting behind the,
Henzo
van.
Gracie.
As soon as he gets those first couple of shots in, Rocker right here in numbers.
Niall
The
with a
first kill,
$2,
Seattle
thank you.
dip out. Rocker
That's why you're
already
2-0.
on their way.
That's why I'm 2-0,
Fantastic
yeah.
work. They being very solid so far here in the search.
You
and
could
destroy
be
side.
lying
Having a
about
good
that.
game, Minnesota
Why would I
Rocket.
ever lie about that?
Comfortable position right now, but we've seen Seattle find a couple.
Why
of
are
big
you not
rounds. They
watching
need a few
Optic
more.
Halo in the grand finals?
You
My
just gotta
boy.
appreciate the pace that these
You
two
might be
teams are
lagging
playing
behind,
too.
my
It
boy.
has been just, like,
That was
instant
over.
decisions.
The
fact you
Gunless
guys
is
think I'm
on
capping, you
high.
guys are
Everybody's
all
on
fucking
top of
sick,
me.
dude.
Standy comes over,
That
gets
was
a couple
over. How
calls,
long
and then
ago
they
was
just
Halo over?
instantly brought back and
2.5
more
hours?
rushes read
It's
Seattle
been a
like they're
while.
Getting the mid-map pressure first, and now we're spreading the map. The bomb's over towards B. Accuracy, maybe trying to make
All right,
a
1
little
for 1
bit
trades.
of noise, but it's kills being traded by the B site. And well,
Now
here's
it's Lamar's
Accuracy,
turn.
The island player
Gonna fall, 2 for
catches
2.
him on aggression, does get traded out, but now I think for Minnesota,
might be stuck
they
on
got
that
a
rerun.
2v1. Either site you're going to go to, maybe the faster you play it, the better. And they're just just running it down mid.
There's no way Abuza
Bruiser.
is
That
gonna get
paper,
shot in the
Jesse.
back. Oh, he's gonna find one though before he does get taken down.
It's Brezzy versus
after one
Gunless.
versus one, taking on Brezzy. Doesn't have
Who
the
you
bomb
got
though
in
if
this
you're
one, boys?
Gunless.
I got John Wick.
45
I got John
seconds
Wick
to
as
play
well.
with.
Don't touch that boy's dog.
This is all that Brezzy can do right now. Is he gonna get a bit of bad
Oh my
timing on
gosh!
the
Did you
cross? He
see
might
the?
have done.
There's a clip. Liam Neeson
35
was at the
seconds, Gunless playing this one
Rangers game
patient.
last
Time
night,
for both players to make
and you
their
know
moves.
the scene where he's like, "I will
This is
find you," and he's on the
intensity
phone.
of the timing as well.
They like
Gunless has to
played
collect
that,
the bomb.
and then they
How
panned to
many
him, and he's on the
corners are you
phone,
gonna
like still in
check?
character. The
Brezzy
whole crowd went
just
crazy.
hears them. No dead silence.
Like,
no
oh, he was, like, in
covert
character there?
sneakers.
Yeah, like he was
Brezzy,
at the arena, but he was like
patience,
on the phone
angle,
acting like he was doing the
corner.
scene again.
Enough
I'm
to
gonna
The
look
whole
that up.
arena went fucking nuts.
Man, I can't
Don't know
believe
if
the
they
Rangers
remember
lost.
that,
The
but
Rangers would have been
nonetheless, very surprised
just having that
to
market
see Brezzy
in the
corner.
Stanley Cup would have been awesome.
I think it's just one of those moments in a 1v1. You got no information. Sometimes sitting tight is the way to go. Seattle Surge.
Louis just said he'd pay pay-per-view to watch me and you in a steel cage for the championship.
The
As you
championship
mentioned,
belt.
after that map number 1, the way that Surge played it, Minnesota
Wait,
Rocket
Daniel
maybe need
Henzo's
this map
cousin is my
a little
professor?
bit more. They
Wait,
need to
dude.
win more. 4-4 now. 2 rounds to go. Big hit up
Danny
towards
might
B here
be,
once again. Both 2 teams. It's that first kill is usually so influential. Seattle Surge are going to get it, and they're just going to sit tight off over the grenade on the gun list.
Oh my gosh,
The
it's
bomb
team
can
kills.
do very, very well. Finds 2.
Does
It's a 1v2.
Daniel's,
Now finds
does
himself
Daniel's last name begin with an M? Whoever it is
with
super chatted that.
accuracy. And Boozer now in a 1 versus 2. Flurry of gunfights.
Yo,
After
Dan
Seattle
with a
found those
2.
first 2 kills, you think the
That's
round's
insane,
solidified,
bro.
but Linz evens the odds.
Good, Rand, what up,
Turns them back
Lavish?
in Rocket's favor.
Yeah, no, Linz, that's a 3-piece as far as I'm concerned. Forced the team kill. A godlike play.
4-4.
The Seattle Surge that definitely dropped the ball in the moment. OpTicBoZe, though, looking to be the bailout. Accuracy and Linz making a tower.
think OpTicBoZe's
looking
got a
over
chance
the
here?
old ace site, but they're going to be roaming together
Oh,
as
that
a
might be
duo.
tough.
As OpTicBoZe,
If they're running around together,
they're basically
no.
just playing
Yeah, they are,
circles
yep.
around the map. No point of
chance.
contact just yet, but
Because
every
Linz
second that
is in
falls
the
off the
mix.
game clock makes it tougher for OpTicBoZe. The gunfights. Not even
Wow,
God,
he gets
wait a
some
minute.
crazy timing. Oh my gosh,
Oh
he
my
might
God.
actually catch it.
Chase.
Oh my god, it's a
Timing,
1v1 now. It's
timing
anybody's
finds
ball game.
accuracy.
You want to get
Actually,
Linz in
seconds.
that
Yeah, I have
one.
a Boozer
You
here.
stick a twist over towards B.
He's got a plan, actually.
Gotta
He
be
should
the
lose
play.
this.
If
Go
he-
up against
is he
Linz.
gonna
Oh my
show
gosh,
us how to
Linz.
bridge?
Linz
Team
check.
together
He's
in
a-
He's extra
shotguns,
credit
are
card.
gonna be able to read what each other are
Barely
doing.
gets
Linz
it.
reads it perfectly. OpTicBoZe gets the bomb down. It's an ace for Linz. Technically,
Ace
I
for Linz
suppose,
as well.
with the team kill coming on in. Great job from him. Minnesota Rocket. Mount point.
Yeah, and that might be the moment of the game.
Go
as
ahead and
well.
read that.
Talk about a moment that
He said, nah, bro,
Minnesota were
Daniel
desperate for.
Gracie.
They
He
were
owns
about to
Henzo
get
Gracie,
run over
Brazilian
in that
Jiu-Jitsu
round.
in PA.
I mean,
He's
the nades
Henzo's
were
cousin.
perfect.
Ah,
The
dope,
first
bro. That's
blood
awesome.
Seattle able to collect, and then
Yeah, they opened up,
everybody lines up for Linz.
It's gone now, but Henzo had a
If you're
Brazilian
teaming with
Jiu-Jitsu
accuracy,
place
you
in
know
my
you live for those
hometown.
moments, but
That's where I
here's
used to
the
go.
second look, just dragging
When I was a bigger boy.
everybody's attention. Literally wins one gunfight.
All right,
and
5-4. Can
everybody
Minnesota
else shooting
even
bullets
out the
every
series
which
here,
way.
folks?
This has round
Nice little
11
battle
written all
for
over it.
Rookie of the Year.
Oh,
Do you
yes, it
reckon?
does.
I reckon
Yes, it
so.
does.
Coming out on top.
I gotta go get my suit for your wedding, too, man.
Yes, you
know,
do.
You're
Next
one piece
Minnesota
of shit
Rocket
for
through
getting
that
married.
round. Those 2 kills came in
Having
from
me do
Seattle
all
before
this.
they were answered back.
I hear you, man.
All pretty much by Linz.
Seriously.
It had a relatively slow hard point as well. We commented on that moment where he fell off the map. Could that have been a turning point? But
20,000 viewers, 1,000 likes. That's the way. Yeah, that's just how it is nowadays. Unless we give away something.
From Rocket. He seems to be on the cards, but we know Rio things can change very, very
Gotta
quickly.
incentivize.
Seattle Surge are here in numbers. The nades going out may well signal what's going to happen in this round.
All
Don't
good,
fight
man.
Anything.
Seriously.
Still 4 versus 4.
Yeah, Minnesota were playing for the scam. They made so much noise over towards A. They did it a few rounds ago. Seattle Surge responded by running at them. Well, this time
It looks
Surge
like Minnesota.
nice and patient,
They don't
but
like what they
squared
see
up on
top mid. They're gonna
man,
wrap
04
this
to
shit over to A.
BooZe in the back, trying to
All right,
hold
well,
this
Seattle has all the
down,
map
and
control and the
04
information. 04
sees
is saying, yeah, they're
everything.
going mid now.
So much info. He would have called it. Hooks ready and waiting. Got Brezzy in tow as
You
well.
might be
Brezzy
right.
finds
He draws
first
blood.
one.
Yeah,
Accuracy.
we're going round
Just
11, I
gonna wait for
think.
the cross,
Oh,
doesn't
good
hit.
play,
Oh my
actually. I
God.
like this.
Oh.
Nope, see you later.
In air, but the second time around, he will
Second
find the
chow
fight,
comes
and then
through,
all of a
1 for
sudden he's
1,
got
bang,
to
bang.
back up
Round
on
11,
the
I got
It's
Surge. Who do you got?
absolutely beckoning now.
You got
Take a
Surge?
Surge.
In
Yep.
the 1v4, he's dead to rights. Here we go.
I'm taking him as well.
5-5.
I'm taking whoever's
Back and
got
forth,
offense
wins.
wins this round 11.
One round
That's
to
not
decide
about
round number 2.
ethos.
And I'm telling you, man, these guys are playing at pace. It is easy reads on both sides. 04, not
Fox
only
with a
does he get
5.
the
You should
intel,
do
as soon as
an
those
online,
players go double
a massive
doors,
online
everybody
franchise for
Seattle
college
starts
football would
rapping
go
back and make
crazy.
sure they
Could
can cover
create
the
some
middle of the
crazy
map. So,
storylines.
comms are on
I don't really
point.
know what
These
you
guys
mean, so
going
if you could
back and
explain, that'd be
forth, any
great.
sort of tricks being thrown, getting read like a book. It goes to a round
Yeah, he's saying you should do a
11
massive online
to be the
franchise for
decider.
college football.
And so far, First Bloods have been a very big difference maker in the game as well. Who can be the first team to strike?
Oh, it's like Diamond
Just gonna
Dynasty?
be hit between these two.
All right.
Be a poetic way
Minnesota
to end
gets
it. Linz has already
offense.
found himself onto the B side. Brezzy.
We'll see how good you are when the game comes out, Riley.
Okay, hold on. Linz gets blood. Rocker could win this. Linz going crazy. 13-7 here on Surge.
You want a 1v1?
Yeah, and he takes a big risk there, just running down their zig steps. But it's going to end up working.
Ready and waiting for it. Next kill absolutely has to be
Uh-oh, 04 evens it up.
Okay,
Wallbang
big
comes
trade.
in.
Just trying to survive, but everybody else comes back for him
Oh,
now. A
shiznit.
little bit of side control for OpTicBoZe.
Yeah, this should be Rockers round
They need to
now.
chase them down and just
What's
don't
going
have
on
the
here?
time. The
Don't
gunfighter's
do it.
gonna
Oh
listen
my
to
God.
the
Don't do it.
Boozer
How?
fans.
It's Standy. It's Standy. He's got to get it done.
Oh,
He got those guns out.
Oh, he's clutching.
And he
He's
has the
clutching.
absolute guns out.
It's a 1v1 for the bread. It's a ring around the rosy for the bread. Abuza, can he get back? He is going to get back the surge.
Rocker are fucking soiling the sheets, dude. How do you lose that 4v3?
And the iceless
Just sit in a corner.
Continue the rain. Linz gets
I mean, they get
first
bad
blood.
timing on that guy,
Another
Top
bomb
Esky.
by
Kyler just finds the gap,
Seattle
runs it
Surge
down,
out
finds
here
one.
running it down.
Just
And
sit
I'm
in a
telling you,
corner.
They just keep it simple. It's
And Standy's like, I'm over this shit.
guys are running with in
Dude, he
their
looks like the
executing
fucking villain guy from
perfection.
Peaky Blinders. What's his name? Let me look him up.
They're on point with their play calls. And
Standy
right
said,
now,
I can't even believe this shit anymore, dude.
stunned.
I see this.
No
What the fuck
execution when
happened?
they had the advantages.
Oswald Mosley.
Nail biter of around 11.
That boy Juicy fucking Lucy
Lucy.
coming over with a 10 gifted members. Abuza dropping 11. Hook dropping 10. On the other side, Linz does all he can. He gets the first blood in the round 11, and they still can't win the round with bomb down in a 4v3.
I mean, that's heartbreaking.
That's not great.
I mean, that's the series. I think the odds Rocker reverse sweep. I don't think it's happening, man.
Hell no.
Gotta be feeling so confident to get the
And it's an
tool down.
invasion control coming up next. Riley, could you actually pull up that graphic again on the champs qualifier win-loss predictions, please?
That was a good opportunity for them, no chance, and they've let that one slip.
And this is going to be a tough one to swallow as well, because I know.
Zinni, would you like to explain yourself here?
An old tweet I said one year when I was fat, I dressed up as a ghost for Halloween, and instead people were asking me if I was supposed to be a mattress.
Their control has actually been getting quite a bit.
That's fucked.
I made that shit up too. I'm hilarious.
These guys, and even on invasion, their record isn't
We've got Domenico with a 50. Just sending a big hug and some support for everything you do. Just bought some merch and can't wait to see it. Also, Forza, always Forza Juventus from Domenico and Andrea from New York. Love you. Much love there, big dog. Thank you. And that's right. Go Juventus.
Big dog.
Juve.
heading into that map to
So if you're taking a look here, though, this is what I wanted to see. You see Seattle with a win today. Seattle's at a 99% chance to qualify for champs. Minnesota, 72 with a loss, 82 with a win. So pretty big match here, but Minnesota finds themselves down 2-0. It's not looking good. And then as you can see in the very bottom left,
I mean, that's yeah.
direct your attention.
I mean, Boston, this is a big match, right? They lose, they have a 1% chance. They win, they have a 2% chance. We're looking at a big jump here.
It's a
If the
double.
Breach can pull out the W.
They can double their chances to make champs with a win today.
Yeah, they can.
It's a double.
They absolutely can.
They keep doubling. It's like in blackjack. You just let that shit keep riding. If you eventually you'll hit $1 million hand. Keep letting it ride.
How was y'all weekend, chat? What'd y'all do? Everything cool? Y'all sleep well? Anyone have some beverages last night? Was your birthday? Go to dinner? Chilled at home? Watch the show?
I slept all right last night. I got home, hung out for like 30. We started watching Godzilla -1. Got 45 minutes in, and then I was like, I gotta go to bed, or I'm just
That
not
lizard?
waking up. That lizard. Is it Japanese? The Japanese
Dude,
version of that lizard.
movie is so damn good. So good. Chat, can I rant just for a second? And I don't mean any disrespect, but I feel I have to say it.
Jello shots.
I tweeted last night because Godzilla -1's on Netflix. If you haven't watched it, you have to go watch it. But I quote tweeted the fact that it's on Netflix, and I said everyone needs to watch this. And then people were replying to my tweet saying, "Is it worth the watch?" And in my head, I'm like, "Are you fucking stupid?" I quote tweeted it to tell you to watch it because it's good. Why would you then reply to my tweet saying to watch it with "should I?" Yes.
Zin, it sounds like the reading comprehension needs a little bit of work out there.
Like
That is
what?
crazy.
Garrett, love the watch party and everything you do for the Call of Duty community. Let's go Optic. Green wall for life. Thank you, brother. It's my pleasure. My pleasure there, buddy. Yeah, I wrote them down. We got Vista, Rio, High Rise, Rio. At least we're getting some good maps to watch here on some of these longer days. We're getting some Vista, Rio, High Rise, Rio HP. I mean, I love those first 4 maps. If those were the first 4 maps of every series, I wouldn't be upset.
It would torque me up.
When does the final start? NBA.
June 6th.
Okay.
We have Stars tonight. Stars trying to force the Game 7 in Florida and Edmonton.
What time did I sleep last night? I probably fell asleep at like 11:30. I woke up at 5. I mean, it's hard for me to wake up earlier than 7. It's hard for me to wake up.
It's crazy.
I don't give a fuck how much sleep I get.
It's crazy how sleep cycles work. Like, you can sleep like 4 hours, and if you wake up at the right time, you can like feel better than if you slept 7. Like, it's so weird how that I didn't really struggle to get out of bed this morning. It took me a bit to wake up, but I didn't it wasn't that tough.
Yeah, I usually wake up around like 8:30.
Nate Shot, what's up, brother?
Noodle.
What's up, Nate Shot? Do you miss being in the same city? Yeah, absolutely. What a fucking ball that was. Wow.
Fuck yeah.
We
Guys,
have the pleasure of celebrating Nate Shot's monumental collaboration with Adidas with him at the Adidas party. So much fun, dude.
and it's a different world out there.
Oh yeah.
Different world. Dallas, you go to a party, everyone's got t-shirts on, graphic tees, cargos. Over there, they got fucking jean jackets, fucking 6 chains,
Hats.
rings,
Tattoos.
steel-toed boots.
Oh,
They all
God.
think they're DiCaprio.
Tim's with shorts, knee-high socks.
I swear, bro, LA is a different fucking world. It's a different world.
They be putting that shit on, though.
I thought you were going to say monumental failure versus Banks. Who was going to say that?
I don't know, maybe me? Oh, look at me.
Matt, we would never roast you for getting in the arena and trying your best out there, buddy.
And going out like an absolute
Remember what I said to you
champion.
after that absolute spanking.
Now, this was the absolute crew at the party, man.
Remember what I said to you. I walked up to Matt after he lost, and I said, all glory to the man in the arena. Don't let him
He
get
went
you.
out like a true
yeah.
champion.
Went out like a champion.
Like a true champion.
Don't let him fucking get you down, Nate Shot. Here we go. We got an invasion. Control.
Oh, pass!
And there he is.
Here we go. I think Surge wins 3-0. Rocker has to be deflated. I hear voices.
But the way they've been playing it lately, these guys have maybe not completely brought it
Dude,
together,
Neil with the
but they've
20.
been
Neil's hitting the
a lot
fucking...
stronger.
Neil's hitting that
So,
Ciroc. He said
typically
dedicated to the
comfortable
game.
against Seattle Surge
They
on
got a
control.
limit
I
on
think
my
that
shit.
might be
He
no
dropped
more.
another 20
I'd be
piece.
very concerned on this map 3 from Minnesota, who get the attacking round
Neil,
first.
thank you. Put the bottle down.
The Baba.
Scump was laughing. That is fucking false.
Oh, they were on your ass.
Dude, the FaZe guys were like, Scump's laughing at you, Nate Shot. I was like, dude, what?
Over towards this B side. See, I'm more concerned with dealing with everything that's going on.
I
in the
did
middle of
laugh
the map.
one
They do
time.
so.
I won't lie. I did
They will now
laugh
concentrate
once.
their efforts over towards
But it
this
was
B
only
side, which they're gonna
once.
have to do pretty quickly though, because Gunless has racked up 2 points here already. We'll find the gunfight. B is gone. Seattle Surge.
Hold on, Iz is
lost the
texting me.
defender for quite some time.
I'm probably getting yelled
Yeah,
at.
they were happy just to sort of play
Nope.
for the square up.
It's for my jury duty that I have to reschedule again.
As far as fundamental goes, it's very stock and
I'd definitely get out of that.
Huh?
I would get out of that.
They let me. I DM'd them, or I emailed them.
I was going to say, what?
So I have a sponsored stream on that day, and I emailed them the contract, and they were like, "You're good. We'll reschedule it till like next week." But little do they know, next week I'm not in the country, so I'm gonna have to send that email actually pretty soon here to let them know we're gonna have to push it again.
It's good enough. It's been in that Seattle Surge. Well, you need to find some kills in the middle of the map, and all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
DM the court. That's
things
not
can
how
get
it
a little bit
works.
dangerous. It's
Get
almost a bit
DM
of
the
a pinch
court.
in the middle of the map. Linz, can he now kick himself into gear? You push.
I mean,
over
actually, maybe
towards
you
A.
can.
If your
They've been
accuracy
super cool
beats
though.
you,
This is my second time. They like get right. You just email them, they get right back to you like fucking
Absolutely, you can.
in like a day. I'm just like, I can't make it.
Pressure starts to
Give
come
him the
in.
proof.
The only
and-
one time I had it, it was in Jersey, but I already moved, and then I just sent them a picture of my ID, and they were like, all right.
I mean, I sent my juror ID and everything too, so like I looked official.
My only
I'm like, this
thing
is
is,
my
like,
ID. I would love to make it, but I can't.
Nah, my only thing is like if when and if I get called in for jury duty, I want it to be a crazy case.
I don't.
I want it to be like a murder, and I'm sitting there looking at clues and shit.
Very tight setup, a delicate moment.
I don't want a big case because that's a lot of pressure. I want like a traffic violation.
I'm crazy, bro.
Some shit.
And all of a sudden,
And then there's like one person who's voting like the opposite, and you guys are all sitting there like,
No, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be that asshole. Just for fun, too.
I would.
Everyone's saying not guilty, I'd say guilty.
Standing will keep that pressure on, but that was an opportunity.
It was indeed, and technically one ticket progress.
You get called in, and most people don't even get chosen to be on. Are you telling me that they want me on that shit because they think I am of able mind? They think that I have of sound enough mind to be able to be on it?
Nah, dude, I'd be
Because they're fucking wrong.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I would do to get off that.
They're wrong.
I ain't gonna say it.
I know too. I can't say it either.
I go right in the room. Judge, I'm fried. I can't be here.
Street to support, and they've got the middle of the map and top side.
And it's 4 ticks for MN right now. Trying to work it.
Don't give any streaks away.
I'd be fucking with other jury members. One day I'm a cowboy, next day I walk in a full-on doctor suit.
Just fucking with them.
Different outfit every day.
Can't let them slip. Oh, for the snapper. 9 and 6 from him in the first round. Has
Next
been
day
an
shorts in a toolbox.
instrumental part. Why Seattle Surge will find themselves one to the good now, unless Gunless can kill everybody.
You're taking the sins approach.
Not going to happen. Seattle Surge will hold the defense.
All right, chat, reel it in.
So that's
We saw it.
For Rocker.
Reel it in.
Not too bad of an attack to kick things off.
Yeah, I still feel like, again, a couple key missed opportunities, small moments of mistakes, or maybe just a lapse.
Rumor has it you were laughing. I laughed once.
Minnesota Rocker ended up getting, the old standard. Nothing too shabby. You can cut your losses, but it's not easy to orchestrate and find those moments of opportunity.
McJungle said,
Really
just
wanna
toss
make
me
sure
a
you
couple
execute when you
bands,
get them,
let me
and
use your
Seattle
pool,
Surge
and I'll
could be
pull up the
tempted doing the
jury
exact
duty
same.
for you.
This would be the time for
I don't think that's how that
set
works. You got a
themselves
red
apart
wig?
on this map. If you can find that offensive win, going to go such a long way. But they stick to the fundamentals. They got the game plan. They're sticking to it. AbTicBoZe are going to be watching their
4
flank from the
ticks
middle
for
of the
Minnesota.
map. Everybody else
9 and 6 for 04.
2-man stack for the moment. As soon as who gets the call, he's going to shoot a couple players in the back.
Big fight's been won.
AbTicBoZe on a 5. This could be a big-time cruise missile if he can lock it in.
Now managed to make his move. There should be a dead player on the side. Minnesota Rocket Gunless will fall.
I would definitely get removed from that
Pretty
jury.
much gone now in
What?
this stage. Seconds
I just
coming
talked to
in
myself
very,
and
very
shit.
quickly. Minnesota Rocket don't want to
I was
overstep.
one shot top blue.
Just making sure
Dude,
they
what
can
the
keep
fuck is
themselves
this kid
alive
saying?
in this one. Don't want to give anything up unnecessarily. One of those things may well be another kill over
This is my underdog for champs. Honestly, right now, Seattle, I think, is the only team
Would be a nice
outside the
thing to
top
have.
4 that I'm like, you know what? This team,
There it is.
Cruise
Gets a
missile.
hold of it,
They're a
6 in
solid
row.
Surge
AbTicBoZe are now
team.
going to be a dangerous weapon for the side of Seattle Surge, more dangerous than usual. And they're starting to move very, very quickly through the middle of the map. These next couple of kills are so
I'd walk an
important.
IRL
Can find
streaming.
one, needs
Who'd
to find
Seattle
himself in the
lose to
corner,
at the
doesn't get
major?
there. BooZe finds 2,
To
keeps
get
this
sent
pressure
home. It
on.
had to have been one of the top
Standing in a
4, right?
position to shut this push down,
Wasn't
but
it
Seattle Surge
New
making
York?
inroads and onto the point.
or Ultra? I think it was Ultra.
Was it Ultra?
Minnesota Rocker, by the way, no one really filled in sort of the bottom side of the map. Everybody goes mid off spawn in a sense.
It's either Ultra or New York. I forget which one. It was New York.
Here comes the cruise. It's actually going to find them, too.
And
they've already got a tick. Oh, they lost to New York, okay.
Progress through, but Brezzy, well, maybe too many players in his line
Let's
of
see.
sight, and he does get traded.
Dude, I wonder if Rocker might make a change if they get 3-0 here.
Dude, it's
trying to
so
continue that
late to
pressure.
make a change now. It is.
But it
it's
doesn't
like-
matter, bro. You have to
Very
not
much got
only
their
make
backs against
champs,
the wall
but
here.
like
These
you
are
don't
the
just want to go to
scary
champs and
moments
be
when
a
you're on
free
the
win. I
defensive
mean,
side.
like if you
On
make
advantage,
champs, you're
they've
gonna
got
want
fight
to
coming,
field a
standing just
roster
about
that you
reads
think
it
can cause
correctly.
some
With
upsets.
the pressure onto the point
So if
again,
you're
there's
getting
the second
3-0'd
tick
by
already
Surge,
in Minnesota Rocker.
that means you're getting 3-0'd by at least 4 other teams.
The snap from 04 can't find the second, but the damage may already be done.
That's
2
fair.
ticks in, the lives in favor of Seattle. They've already technically won out of the
Back
first
on
2
the map with a
rounds.
snap back on.
Can they go a step further here as well?
And that's going to be 5
One tick is
ticks
all
for the
that's
side of
needed. Plenty
Seattle.
time and lives to do it.
Do you think that, if they close this offense, this series is
An
done?
unreal amount of time just for 1 ticket progress. And AbTicBoZe, I mean, he slipped the net. He's behind everybody. If he wants to just walk over, doesn't even have
Nope,
to
there it
sprint.
is.
You're dead.
He can make
He's
it
just
to
gonna
the
be able to
end
walk
zone.
onto the
Your
point.
teammates pick up two. Just go to the point.
They
The
might
other
just
two
straight up
players on
win.
Minnesota Rocker
Oh,
are
shit,
out of
they
the
died, though.
picture.
That's good tack
Another
usage.
solo
Actually,
tack
no,
is
now
gonna
they're
be
not.
He might be able to do
No.
this solo.
Well, versus
He might be able to get
there's the
wild
first
solo.
kill. The
Yeah,
stun, though, maybe just the dagger. Rocker with maybe 2 seconds to spare. Hold on to that A zone, but barely.
Booze has been unreal post-major, or at the
Standing
major,
in
and
the
then
5 spree as well.
playing pretty
It's been a
well
big
after the
increase
major.
this, how they somehow are still in this round. Right side of the map seems to be a big favorite, but everybody's just walking through the left-hand side, just walking straight onto the point. Gaps in the defense.
Oh my
but
gosh.
Ultimately, they're still holding it down. Lives not in their favor though, and these gunfights all that are being
hello?
traded.
Man, they're gonna get
brother.
on.
Oh,
Oh,
Minnesota
brother.
Rocket. Oh, fuck, can't quite
Yeah,
make
but
it on,
number
Boozer
one.
does.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna go in.
Yeah, so if
accuracy,
he would have played
ready
his life and
waiting.
then
he should have just played his life right
Yeah,
there.
and then
Stop the
Kyler-
time and play
Kyler
kills.
could have maybe
Yeah,
tried
yeah,
helping him with the
second,
cross.
thanks
Oh
for
my
coming off
god,
the
the
wall
team
in
name
front
from
of him.
Lynn to Standy.
Oh,
Hold
no.
the phone here.
Team kill coming in from Rocker
Team
as well.
grenade
That's
here.
not gonna help.
Poop needs to win
Hello?
this fight. I think he's gonna get the trade. Okay. Do they have his cross? They have his cross. They have
four
his
lives.
cross.
It's 3 lives.
Dude, don't chow, Kyler.
Oh, Kyler.
I mean, Kyler doesn't give a single fuck.
Only 3 lives for Rocker though.
I mean, if Kyler just stays alive there, then
Oh, top goes the weasel.
Well, that's the round. 2 lives left.
Yo,
Boozer
B.
with some great shots.
unless they get 2v4'd.
Oh, shit.
Get out there. Accuracy's gonna pick up 2.
Oh,
Boozer
Lamar
finally
almost
signing
went
across
crazy.
last
Heal up a
man
little bit, yep.
standing. You gotta get
Wow.
it done,
GG.
and you can't do
Series
it.
is over.
Seattle
Rocker have lost it.
Surge
I mean,
burying
GG, that's fucking-
Minnesota
that's 2-0 right
Rocker
there.
With one of the ugliest rounds of defense
What's
on
that?
invasion I have seen all year. Seattle Surge feasting on
I
them
said I laughed
as the Boozer,
once.
The final kill, his 19th in
I
just
laughed
2
one time.
rounds.
The rest of the time, I was not
Man's
laughing.
having some
I
fun
promise.
With the MCW headshot multiplier back in effect, and his stats right now reflecting it. He has been absurd.
Who tweeted
so
that?
far. I mean, granted, it's early.
Who
in the
sent it to
stage,
you?
but
Matt
Boozer's been
sent
a
that
fun
to
player
you?
watch.
I have absolutely no horse in this race, and that was so stressful. I was just both two teams very much on a knife edge throughout the entire round.
I would have been laughing
Seattle
hard.
Surge's start though, that makes the difference. Rocket
It was
kept
one
pace from
time.
there.
It was at the very start.
Yourself a few
It was
kills
when he went down
behind.
5-0, I
Not
think.
all
I
the
was like,
time.
oh
You
my
can
god,
be
he's
very,
getting
very
fucking
early. Things can get ugly very, very quickly.
That's the worst. Now, the worst part for Matt, and I know, I'm not sure if he's admitted it. I know that after like the first 3, he knew he was done.
It was like, he went down 5-0, and I think that's when it was.
After the first 3, he was definitely in his head like, oh, I'm done.
Oh, man, that's
And they
fucking
make something of it
comedy.
here though in round number 3.
Right now, 04 is keeping up the pressure. Double
One
flank
too
coming
many?
through.
I'll do it
Able to
again.
give you one
That
with
shit
the
was
Boozer, the
fucking
new
comedy.
stage. Well, 04 loses the
Yo,
gunfight
Justin
as
with a
well,
$10 in. You gotta
so
watch
moment
Lost
Minnesota
next month when it
Rocker,
drops
maybe
on
stable
streaming.
towards the B
Some
zone.
of the
They're
most
gonna be able to
well-written
capture
characters
it,
of all
but
time.
you still gotta
Also,
deal with the enemies
don't
in your
listen to the
spawn. Boozer's
negativity
gonna
about the
fall,
ending.
but
It's
Brezzy
beautiful. Love you,
still been
kid.
lying
Justin,
in
thank you
wait.
for the 10. I actually
You can see
started
Brady on
Lost
the
a
minimap
while
turn
ago.
just to be worried
That's one of my
about
parents'
Briggs, and,
favorite
well,
shows
that just
ever.
buys Hoop time to
But I
find and
never
get the
kept up
trade.
with it.
I
But
never
nice
watched it.
message.
Now accuracy, game of hide and
appreciate
seek
that, Justin.
against French
And my
John
parents
Wick.
loved like those OG, like, you know,
Might just
Lost,
be in the perfect
24.
spot.
Those were like the shows back then.
Yeah, I heard Lost was
My
legit.
grandparents used to watch Sex
There
in the
you
City
go.
and not let me in the
Accuracy,
living room. I'm
checking
like,
that corner, just slowing it down though.
I'd be like,
If you want
wasn't that
Seattle
a-
Surge.
I'd be like, Mom, I got
Weird.
magazines. I got
You guys are
magazines
odd,
of
dude.
Tori Wilson under my bed.
Who's that?
Still lingering.
I have magazines, Kelly, Tori
Standing over
Wilson.
Someone's backside. He's going to be the catalyst.
I mean,
now
what are we
for
talking?
Minnesota Rocket has to find something. Just gets
Are we talking
eviscerated by
visible?
Luke. But that has backed Seattle Surge up somewhat.
Not in
Couple of
those, no.
gunfights need to go the way of Rocket if you want an opportunity here.
But I used to walk in the
They're
quick
exactly
check, look at the
what you
Playboys, open up and run out.
Two spree for him.
I was sick
Were they fully nude in those?
Oh, yeah.
Much immediately though. Could have taken
I was
his
out of my
time.
mind, dude.
I mean, Hook just deleting people now on a 5 spree.
Yeah, my uncle used to have pornos under his bed. He was wild.
It's Hook's turn now.
I mean, if
Hella
you're doing
porno
that,
magazine.
there's probably adults that do that. And if you're doing that as an adult, you are down horrendous.
Unk was crazy.
If you're going into the gas station and you're walking over to that magazine aisle and you're picking up those magazines,
Win the extra one. 2 burst out of control.
that's
You
sick.
know, when you're a kid, you really be sneaking around. Like you see shit and never say anything.
At least keep the pressure.
You know what I'm
up.
saying?
It's like
Hell yeah, I was a
over
great
towards
liar.
blue. Minnesota Rocker have had some success on offense, going around the flank. Well,
Here comes a cruise from Abuza. I mean, this series should be over.
Stuck in the middle of the map now. If you're Minnesota Rockets, still not a bad position to be in, but accuracy has to hightail it. All 4 ready and waiting.
2 dead.
If they can clear out Linz as well, this could be a potential disaster. But
I ordered the
Minnesota
Founding
Rocket,
Fathers
every
of
single time
Land
you think they're in a
sweater.
terrible spot,
Oh,
they
dude.
chip away with a kill.
My favorite
That's
thing
been
was the
control.
controller.
15
I think the
seconds to go.
controller
You've
looked
gotta move
fucking
into
dope.
Minnesota
That
Rocket,
controller
15
is
seconds
sick.
left, potentially
But enjoy
in
that
the
merch,
series.
brother. Thanks for picking
If you
some
don't
up.
get moving, Brezzy holding down inside the point.
Well,
You're
Rocker
telling them to
have
see the light at the end of the tunnel. The move has got to be made
gotten
now.
3-0'd.
Minnesota Rocket, you've got to find across. Standy will fall.
Yeah, that's a
Accuracy can't
3-0.
get
A very
there.
swift 3-0.
And
Seattle looks solid in that
Minnesota
series right there.
Rocket.
They get a win over Toronto. They get a win over Minnesota. 3-0. Dominant fashion. The Surge are looking solid right now, man. And this is the time you got to start, obviously, ramping up towards that Call of Duty Champs weekend. Minnesota, on the other hand, not great. Not great.
If you're solo capping, it takes 15 seconds to get a single segment.
It wasn't good, man. That was a tough one. 3-0 Seattle Surge, Rocker. Not out of it yet, right? I mean, they're still not in the worst spot, but their Surge is just steady climbing.
And I feel like it's a combination of all of Surge's players. It's like it feels like they're all just playing well. Nobody's really having bad maps. They're consistent. They're stepping up in the slaying categories when they need to. They're clutching up in search. Like, Seattle's just playing well. But again, you got to put it together against those top 4 teams, because right now Seattle's looking like, I would say, probably the clear 5th best team in the game at this moment. I mean, they just look solid across the board. Got to do it against the top 4 though.
I think the Rocker roster is not going to do much, so something's got to give with that roster, because I don't think collectively they can do much. Dude, what's wrong with you? You fucking weirdo.
This is 160p. How the fuck did you find this, Riley?
This guy just does this like, dude, you're a dick rider. You lay in bed at night and find these, dude. I was a legend. I don't give a fuck.
When was this, Zin?
Donations. Yo, thanks for that 10. 9 years ago.
9 years ago.
Wait, I'm confused. Where is this from? Why is the quality so bad?
Because you told me backstage that 04 was going to drop the most kills in game 1. He also drops 5,200 damage.
Dude,
Yo, didn't we do a prank call videos in?
Dude,
on
Riley's
YouTube?
a Fed, bro.
Nah,
This is federal. This is actually federal right here.
Nah, he's actually weird.
I think me and Zid did a prank call video on YouTube.
Nah, Mark had me call the FBI once. We were doing prank calls in a 360 in a party. And I forget who I had you call, but you were like, yo, Zin, call this number. And I called it, and they're like, FBI. And I was like, oh my God. I just hung up immediately.
Were you on Skype?
We were in an Xbox party.
Oh my God. The Xbox party? The Xbox 360 party?
Oh, the best.
Oh, man. Nothing like it.
Kirby said, see y'all at Champs, fellas. Only 7 weeks away. Yeah, Champs is 7 weeks away. That is kind of insane to think about.
Dude, wow. And the season's over.
7 weeks until the season's over. We have today, the rest of today. We have 3 more weeks of online watch parties.
Then we're gone for the major.
Major, and then Champs. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember that.
Oh, yeah, it was a photo shoot.
Yeah, I was there for this.
I missed those days.
Oh, shit.
But we got to take a look at the big picture here for Seattle.
What'd you say? No hat?
I was talking to Mark outside the mic, man.
Everyone questioned it when
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
No, you weren't.
Whispered it to him.
that they were looking for all season.
That was back when
That's
Onage
what it
pranks was a
is,
thing.
man. That was a photo
What's
shoot.
that?
Somebody, fuck you, big boy. You ever see
They
those
watch
Onage
photo
pranks?
shoot.
I don't think
The
so.
really popular prank calls.
Oh, wait, actually, maybe, yeah.
Dude, oh man, like a somebody.
I remember the fucking, the boneless pizza. You remember that shit?
Something like that.
So you got bones in your shit then? That's the ones I remember. I think that's after. I think you're the ones you're talking about are way before.
Curly the unicorn.
Oh yeah, way
Hey guys,
way
it's
before.
Fred. That guy was sickening.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you guys need a refresh? Our friends at Smoothie King have got you covered with their new refreshers and lemonade smoothies. Lemonade made the Smoothie King way. Over ice. Real nice. Or blend it up in your cup. Get it any way. Made with real fruit and real energy from green coffee beans. New SK refreshers and lemonade smoothies. Who's thirsty?
Thank you to Smoothie King. What a monumental partnership. Check him out.
Who's thirsty?
deserved winner.
I know that I am.
OpTicBoZe, congrats on back-to-back dubs. You guys are now
Here we go, OpTicBoZe.
wins over 2 purple teams in Toronto and Minnesota. What were the games like today? It looks like you guys were all smiles.
I mean, we have some fun. That's the most important things. And we play good, so yeah.
For sure. OpTicBoZe, it looks like you guys could win any game mode at any time now during this stage 4. What is your biggest focus as a team heading into major number 4?
I mean, we are working so hard every day, so that's it, like, simple. Like our point, control 11 S&D. So yeah.
OpTicBoZe, you were lighting it up in challenges last year. You come into the league, and obviously it's a bit humbling, right? Like you guys have some turmoil, not the success that you were having. For you, it's been a long road back, but you are frying now. What has changed for you aside from the role change?
I mean, my confidence, like, of course, like the beginning of the season was weird for me. But I don't know, I keep going, I keep trying, and I know what I can do. So yeah, right now I have confidence, so I keep going.
Rookie year. What's the rookie goal right now? You guys are currently in 5th seed. If we ended the qualifiers tomorrow, you would be in champs. And even running the stats, it looks like you guys are almost locked in. So what do you want to accomplish here in your first year?
Honestly, I don't care about the rookie of the year. Like, honestly, like, mean nothing for me. Like, I just want to win as a team, and that's it.
All right. Staying
I like
locked.
this guy.
OpTicBoZe, we're going to let you go celebrate with the squad. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but 04 was behind you with a Rookie of the Year sign. Looks like
my
your
guy.
crew's got
He's
your back.
insane, bro.
Love it, man.
He's insane.
This guy
Thank you,
actually
guys.
is making a case for the
That
rookie
is
of the year, by the
OpTicBoZe,
way.
that is Seattle
He has
Surge,
been
and that is
unbelievable,
awesome.
really.
Because
But we
Shout
are
out to
bringing
OpTicBoZe.
you
Gwyn
forward
has
here on
fallen
the
off a
Sunday
cliff
night.
recently.
Yep.
Just like
Sunday.
Linz
When we
has.
come
Yep.
back, what are we watching?
Geo and Vegas have gotten way worse ever since getting rid of Purge.
Yep.
Honestly, I think OpTicBoZe is the rookie of the year right now.
I mean, you have to take into account the full year. It's rookie of the year, not rookie of the first 3 splits. And right now, I mean, OpTicBoZe,
Hey,
I mean, he wasn't anything crazy for the first 2, but I feel like 3 and 4, he's definitely been turning up his game quite a bit. But not just turning up his game, like he's been fucking frying. I'd like to actually take a look into his stats to see how good he's been through stages 3 and 4 so far. Because he's been doing his thing.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
But yeah, Gwen again is kind of.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now.
Chad, how are you guys doing, man? How's everyone doing? Life's good. The weekend's been great. We've had Halo action. We've got some Call of Duty action. Happy anniversary to Scumpy and his fiance.
5 years. I mean, 5 years is a big one.
Yeah, hell yeah, it is.
5 years is a very, very big one.
Yes, it is.
And instead, I'm here watch partying Halo and CDL with the boys. I'm in that doghouse.
No, you're not.
And then she's going to step into that restaurant later, and I'll be out of it.
Yeah, you said you weren't drinking until you're bachelor, and I call cap.
I mean, I have to have a few. Anniversary dinner, I have to have a few. I'll probably get wine, though. Probably get some nice, classy wine. You know, a nice bottle.
No. You're going to want to get a cocktail at this place.
No, nice bottle of red wine, you know.
Oh, wait, you've been.
Yeah, I've been.
I'm tripping.
No, so I'm taking my fiance somewhere she's really wanted to go, and she's always got FOMO because we've always went together. Well, we've only been together one time.
Yeah.
But she's always wanted to go, and we went one time, and she was so pissed. She's like, I wanted to go there. So, tonight, she goes there.
I think we should play a prank on her.
I don't think we
You
should.
blindfold her and you say it's a surprise. Then you walk her into my apartment. I have an apron on. I'm cooking.
No, I don't think
Imagine
we do
how
that.
mad she'd be.
I don't think she'd even be mad. But we're not doing that.
I'm a good cook.
JC with a 30. He said, yesterday was the birthday, so had to go crazy last night. Hashtag brick by brick. You already know he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Happy birthday to you, JC Lyons. Get some Pedialyte or something down you, buddy. Did you see the photo? Matt, I did see the photo. I admitted that I laughed one time.
You gotta watch the Bomb Boy.
I laughed one time.
Nade shot. I have not received my package.
Matt, I remember exactly when I laughed, too. It was after, this was right after you died, the 5th kill. You went down 5-0, and I was like, holy shit, this guy's about to get pissed on. I couldn't hold it back. I admitted it. I've admitted it multiple times. I laughed once. But then, after the FaZe guys saw me laugh once, they tried to pin it on me and say I was laughing again later on in the 1v1, which just wasn't true. But I did laugh at the start. I was like, holy shit. Because again, we heard all of these rumors. Everyone's like, Ricky's going to be fucking insane. He beat Zinni 20-1. You go down 5-0, and I'm like, oh my God, the rumors are actually true. He stands no chance.
I tried betting on it, but it wasn't there.
Really?
Oh,
you would have?
Dude, I was throwing it.
How much?
I'm not going to tell you because you're going to be like, there's no way, but I actually was going to do this.
I never felt more alone on stage in my life. Well, to be fair, me and Hector were the only ones that came up with you. This guy right here didn't.
Well, because
Mark did.
Well, no, I was made to feel like an imposter and that I didn't belong there. Because Swag, I was standing next to you, and Swag was like, yo, Scump, you, Courage, and Hector got to stand behind him. And I was just like, I'm not walking up there.
What do you mean you're not walking up there? You're part of the fucking crew.
I just felt out of place, dude. I had imposter syndrome. I didn't want to go up. I was nervous.
See, now that's an L friend, not me laughing.
Why? Because I'm being brutally honest about how I felt in that moment. I'm an L friend. I think you're an L friend for making me feel like an L friend about it.
Here we go. It looks like intros are coming in. Speaking of intros, there's my man Josh CHX, and that bull got absolutely smoked in BO2. They threw him to the wolves.
The way you're lineating me for that, guys, it's the Zinni Renaissance. Stop it.
Did Zinni just, did you read that?
He's riding me.
Yo, Matt, what do you think of your team's intro?
What you saying?
LA Thieves with a crucial victory earlier this week.
Nade Shot, I need your honest opinion of LAT's intro right there, buddy. Oh yeah, guys, again, we have the corduroy giveaway. When are we running that, Riley?
Ooh, puppies.
Yeah, we're going to be running the corduroy pet bed giveaway during the Optic versus Vegas match. So we have other giveaways. Please don't start spamming. They're not right now. But we're going to be running the corduroys giveaway during that. If you guys want to enter, it's still last minute, but you could still get in. Go to @BreakdownPod, tag @Optic and @Corduroys in your tweet, and send us a picture of your furry friends. We've already done this. I think we've done, what, 3 total so far? 2 cats have won, and 1 dog has won. So right now, it's cats greater than dogs in terms of the giveaways for corduroys. Shouts out to them. Get yourself in the giveaway. We want to see your pets, and we want to give you guys a chance at winning a corduroys pet bed for your furry friends.
Those furry friends.
We had a George Lopez intro at the beginning of the year. Yes, Matt, I remember that. I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the one that you just watched. I don't want no comments on that. Okay.
Hello,
Duh. That is a cute little puppy dog. That's another. They're all puppies. I love puppies, man. I love when they're puppies, except when they're pissing. The potty training, not great. Once they're over that, good. And the teething. The teething's not great either, because that shit actually hurts.
When they're biting on you?
Yeah, because they got hella sharp teeth. So when they're biting your fingers and shit, that shit hurts. Somebody just sent 2 pictures of cocks. Or a picture of 2 cocks.
And they look like they need a corduroy bed.
Are chickens pets? Lizards are definitely pets. Are chickens pets? Do we count chickens as pets? I need to hear it from the chat. The chat is saying yes, chickens are pets. Do chickens like... Riley, why would you click the one that's... Oh, okay. I was going to say, Riley just hezzy clicked the one that said sensitive content. Okay. Yeah, see that? See, I actually like lizards. I like lizards. I don't really like snakes that much, but lizards are dope.
I can fuck with a lizard.
If I'm drinking, I'll let a snake wrap around my neck if I'm drinking. Because our friend Andrew and Denisa, they have a snake, and I'd Pearl. I'd put Pearl around my neck when I was drinking only.
No, you said it earlier in the pre-show, and you're right. They need to close this in 4.
That guy is comfortable.
On the high-rise control to take that one. The Vista HP, the subs can get going.
Lizards are cool though.
Yeah, if you guys want to get in,
If the players on Boston,
again, at Breakdown Pod, at Optic, at Corduroy, send us a picture. Speaking of that lizard, I might be tapping into that lizard juice here. Actually, let me grab some.
I'm gonna stick with LA Thieves in this one. Boston Breach, I'm
trying to win.
I'll be honest, I really hope Boston prove me wrong. They had just been
You gotta love the animals. You just gotta.
I'm gonna go with LA Thieves in this one. I think they take it in 3-1 fashion.
So are the fans. Y'all are lame. Boston's getting it done, aren't they, boys?
We actually have 6 animals in our house right now because we are cat sitting for one of our friends. So we have 4 cats in our house right now.
What's the cat's name?
The one we're babysitting, Pippin.
Pippin.
He don't fuck with me. He don't like me.
What's
And that's
up,
that boy Pop.
Pop's on the screen, Jen. Pop.
Actually, sorry, I misspoke. We have 7 animals in the house. 4 cats, 2 dogs, and the big doggy dog of the household. Of course. Is that right?
No way. Major Maniac looks like Tyrion Lannister.
I mean, he's got that burly beard going on there.
Looks like Tyrion.
Have I ever told you guys the story of Major Weenie?
No.
I haven't. So we were at the Columbus studios, and this was during the CWL. So there's one day, so the bathrooms, there was only 2 stalls in there, and they didn't lock. They did not lock. So I walk in there. I got a piss. We're about to play a match. Mike's sitting on the toilet. I fucking stiff-arm the door hard as shit. And, I mean, he's sitting there on the toilet.
You saw his cock.
No, I didn't see it, thank God. But he hit the hardest fucking, like, cover-up of all time. I mean, they need to add some locks to those doors.
So you got to avoid it. Got to find a way you think this.
And that's the story of Major Weenie. That's why I call him Major Weenie to this day. No, I didn't see it. I swear on my life I didn't see it. Thank God. And here we go. Now we're watching him in the CDL. How quick life comes at you.
Back in the CDL. This is going to be his second match. We know he's always going to be Mr. Fundamental.
Major Weenie.
Oh, why wouldn't you knock, brother? Have you ever been rushing to main stage and you're about to play fucking Zuma and Clayster and fucking? No, you haven't. I'm in a fucking rush. I got places to be. I'm about to get up there, shoot bots. There's no manners when it comes to about to get up there and go to work.
Player with a $10 super chat. Much love to you guys. See you guys at Champs. Just ordered the Optic Juve jerseys for me and my dad as a B-Day gift. See you guys soon. Player, hell yeah, bro. See you soon, man. Appreciate the 10.
Does Boston get a win here? They can go from 1% to make champs to 2% with the win here. Shouldn't call Clay and Zuma bots? Guys, I'm not calling them bots. I'm saying you got to get up there to warm up and shoot bots before your series. Man, see, you guys trying to twist my words and shit.
first, but wait,
Oh,
Nasty was
Minimap,
so
Nasty,
focused on the player over
hello.
towards Burger that Priesta ends up on 4. Major Mania cleans up the last player inside the hill, and now it's just down to seeing if they can trade out Joe to Thieves. But neutral, not only neutral, Thieves will have a chance to get in and maybe earn a little bit more time here after the hot streak from Boston.
Yeah, they have all the top mid control, so it's very difficult for Boston Breach to break.
It's an
their way
absolute
Give me a
bang out.
Beans listening the whole map. I wouldn't give a
work your way
fuck.
through that dark alley, and then unfortunately,
You want to
no one
listen
is
in the
able to
whole
lead
map?
any kills.
Just Beans.
So
I just want to hear his audio.
Gonna be able to walk away with this final 25, take the lead by a little bit with only 15 seconds left.
Dude,
Boston
dude.
Breach, they're more focused off their rotation. Where they're
Bad
set
on.
up at next.
Gotta shut this down. Kremp, he has had a great start. The player you wanted to watch.
How did Major play in their first series?
Seemed that great, but he has been influential in making sure
I don't
this
think I
hard
watched
point
that.
goes to Thieves, and also
Not
there's
great.
a bit of a test on the rotation. To
He got
3.
Boobop slid.
Breach cleaned things up though. Priest is zoning out through the old P1. This has worked out beautifully for Boston, who open up this back hard.
That's a
point
good question.
with a
Somebody
lot of
just
space
asked if
between
we're
them
going to be
and the
going
Thieves.
to any of the Mavs
These
finals
spawns are all the
games.
way across the map, so you eliminate these couple of players trying to flip these spawns, and that's exactly what Snoopy and Beans were able to take care of. Now all of LA have to approach through that front end.
Probably
Joe
not.
The S&G duo are able to find 2. Ghosty
Last
with
time
the
I
third, and
checked-
even with Boston Breach having those back spawns,
I
LA's
tell, let me
team
look
was
right now and I'll
front.
tell you.
Second section was 6K per
Snoopy got to
ticket.
jump on him, literally could not
I
make
mean,
good on it. So now Ghosty held in the corner.
yeah,
Still,
nosebleeds
finds
are
ways to get
1100.
wins
Like,
versus
you
Priest
gotta
and Boston.
fucking-
The proximal spawns, the ability to flood.
You gotta- if you wanna get in there,
Well,
you're
they
paying.
work their way
Listen, I have an
for a bit of a
expensive
break.
TV. The shit
Trying
looks
to do what
good.
he can to
Sure.
finesse the old time and only gets
And I've got a
one
nicely
three
stocked
Boston
fridge and a
players
bathroom
13
that doesn't have a
seconds
line
played. It
going
looks
out
like
the
these are committed
door.
to pushing through old in this rotation to 4.
Or
Yeah, you
Major
want to push through this
Wing.
old hill so you can potentially flip the spawns through the back.
And that's Beans on a
Boston
5.
got them to read on it to perfection. As now Beans finds himself on 5 in a row. You can earn that cruise.
Yeah, we'll be watching from home, so.
So now 2
I think we
cruises
actually
in
have
the
a
back
watch
pocket
party
for
on
Boston.
our
They
content
have the
call
spawn
sheet
for next.
on
All of
Thursday.
LAT are going to waste a lot of time just trying to flip them.
Here?
At least
Yeah, there's no
Joe
party
C's able to find
downtown
one,
to
and now
watch
this is an
game 1.
opportunity.
Here.
One of those slow starts though from Joe.
It's on my content call sheet.
3 and 10 now to 5 and 10 on 2 in a row. Nasty also similar stats.
So it's like a full
Having
screen,
hard
like
time
we're not
getting
showing
things
any of
going
the
here.
the
Snoopy
game?
feeling the pressure with the Thieves break and
Or are we
the
showing
Boston
game?
No, we're not
Pistol,
streaming
and
it.
will not hit anybody, but it does push Kremp deep in towards Burger. But Boston slow to follow
No,
up
we're
on
not
this in
streaming.
any regard. And oh my, go the way of the Thieves, a complete waste of the cruise missile.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly what
there's
it
no
is.
way
It's a
we can
waste
stream
because
it. It
all
would
4
be,
players
we
from
would get our
Boston
shit
drop
taken
at the
down
same
immediately.
exact time. When Snoopy comes off spawn, he's going to call the cruise, but no one's in a position to block.
I don't know
spawn.
shit
Puts
about
them in a
shit.
position to at least find an
Or
exit
are we
kill,
streaming
that's
it and
what
I
makes
just
very
fucking
easy for
leaked?
the LAT to still hold on to this P4 HP. So as you said, that cruise missile gets nothing done, and now LAT
And that's a
are
5 streak for
potentially
Joe
gonna find one of
Deceives.
their own, as Joe Deceives is on 5 in a row.
Just has to keep his life here.
I mean, that's not really much of a leak.
Nearby, slides on in and finds kill number 6 as the Thieves.
Is it?
With their breakthrough 4.
What?
Now a chance to win a little
I
bit
don't know
of
shit
early
about
time
shit.
on rotation. See their lead up
Mile
to
and
20.
wave, boys.
Boston have
Thieves
recovered, find
14 and
themselves
7
1
for
now.
Ghosty, 15 and 9 for Snoopy, Beans now 12 and 9.
LAT
Oh my god,
exactly
got spot
where
on,
they're
mate!
But I don't know if they're going to be able to get a read on these spawns. It doesn't matter, though, because they're finding all the kills in the field.
Wait, where's the?
And they're
Come
still
from?
controlling
Oh, no, fuck Spice, Eric!
the
That's just how he sounds when he's
spawns
coming.
for LAT are going to flip a little bit scattered around the middle of the map. It's going to allow them opportunities to push their way up through P1, but it's still not going to
Oh,
lead
it's
to
a
the break,
big
as Boston's
twoey from
still
Daniel.
slaying
He's
with the best.
16 and 8 with a minute 30.
Yeah, dude, Dan's been having. When Dan's going off, I feel like it's always like double, triple toss. Like it's always like a really he's going off type affair.
Not able to find any value over towards P1, and once again, Boston
Dude, Dan, I feel like Dan,
Guilty,
like,
a
kind of
chance to get some of the
consistently
scraps, but
has been
most
going
importantly,
off,
they
though,
will own
for
this
the
rotation
Steve's
back
roster.
over to the first
Now,
hill.
Dan's a beast.
Yeah, but this time LAT at least have themselves a cruise
Like,
missile.
he's
It does
taking
get
over
little
a
bit
lot.
scary around this P1 area. No one trying to attack over through that bridge side. They're all trying to hit that overextension through the middle of the map. So it's
Nate
gonna be
Shot
all
said,
out battle.
$50
Kremp and
super
Nasty
chat
come
if
out on
Mark
top
does
with 2 of their
play-by-play
own.
commentary
So
for the
there
rest
is
of the
gonna
map.
be one, but LAT had the bodies in the hill. They are in
$50
control.
bucks?
Major
Cheap
Maniac
as hell.
trying to work with
Ah,
Snoopy on
hate
this
it.
break, but again, key moment here with 40 seconds remaining. Boston setting up for the break as we jump into a breach.
What did you say?
He said 50 bucks? I said he's cheap as hell.
Low tram, weak. He's on the awning, top bridge, and close up time. Top bridge, fuck, I'm away. Nice, close up time. Nice, behind the door. Nice, good shit. There's last row there, last row. One is connector. TV weak, frame. I'm gonna jump. Board, cat, two doors.
Jesus.
That's big time. One shot. All good. 20 mil. I go on in. I'll go left. I'll go left. Give me the plot. I'm pushing front. I can bench.
Ooh. Shit.
It might have been Bergen and bullshit. We're good. I'm letting him fell off. This guy fell off. Now he's gonna be behind. He's gonna be behind this guy. Now he's gonna be behind. Only one time.
Here they are.
I can play from him. I can play from him. Oh, he's blocked. One shot mid. I'm going right. I'm looking right. You're going right. Okay, I'm getting it. I saw him.
Oh.
I'll get to the mid. He's close up to me. Close up. He's on mid, I think. Yeah,
Come on, Beans, get hype.
Last time in.
He's got a cruise though. He's 22 and 13.
Yeah, I'm all pure. So pick him in. They're going through right, guys. They're going through right. Nothing middle. Watch out on you. There's two. One deep right. Yeah, all three. One's going out. Mine's fast. Mine's the pots. Find the pots. Yo, going pots. I spawned out.
How the fuck did Preston just die?
You're gonna roll. To the back. Yeah. Get me. One time you go stage.
Let me wake up.
Go see one shot with you guys stage. I spawned out. Should we spawn low? You're gonna go front door on me. I'm blocking. I'm low. Yeah, spawning on me. Yeah. They're gonna do it. There's one on me. Burger. One shot, Burger. To the back. Two pillars. Close on time. Weakest fuck. Pillars ghosty. Big time, Max. Big time. Max now. Shots in. I have her leg. I'm trying to pull off. He's spot.
Hey, States, could be wake up.
He's absolutely sick. Big dead. One more. Already looking for one. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna help you all. Yo, you guys can play spawners too. Nice. I'm saying push up here.
That was actually a big kill though to flip spawns.
They can be front. Play set up for the left. They're gonna be to the left, okay? Yeah, he's okay. He's in 2 couches. Yo, they got I have low. And he got stuff. He's already used this.
Well, Boston hanging in,
All right,
but it
big
just feels like
T4 hole
once
for
things start
Boston
to
could
go
bring
right
him
for the
back.
Great
Unfortunately, at the
Station
worst
answer.
time,
So
the
now you got a
spawns
rotation
flip and
back
Thieves
towards
will
Wolves.
get the back
Falls
control,
for Boston,
assuming the
get a
trade
call
comes
for
in.
Try to help you out.
Yeah, you have to, but unfortunately, the
Someone
player
just
who
said I was
relied
gonna
on this
clean
late
my
in his
room,
life at the best
but
of
then
his
Seth went
ability, he
live.
does fall, but at least does take
Was that
some
an
more.
I was
ode
gonna
to?
clean my room.
Try to secure those spawns
Then
back
I
for
got
Boston
high.
Breach, but he's not finding any
Was it
success so far
Afro
because
Man?
LA,
Is
they're
that his
playing a
name?
really
Afro
tight
Man?
setup. They've been
I
getting
think so.
beatdowns.
Well,
Everything
that's
is going
GG.
right.
Thieves are going to take map 1.
Where they struggled on this map. 11th overall.
Oh,
They are
bro,
showing
you
That's
are
my
not.
thing with the major maniac pickup.
Collected
I think it's a good search pickup.
in terms of what this Thieves
I don't think it's a good
setups have
respawn
been, not
pickup.
just for their holds, but in
bro, you on the
particular,
plane?
a lot of these
But they're
breaks,
trying
it
to
looks like
improve
Boston
one
are
game
in
mode by getting
control.
worse at the rest. What'd you say?
Over the 200
You on
point
the
mark, go
plane?
Thieves. 16 seconds of scrap time.
mean?
Valuable time here for
Hunched over.
both sides as Boston try to neutralize, but not gonna happen.
Disgusting
Thieves will
looking.
be over the 220 mark.
Coming
Now
for
this is
you.
what Boston need, that
You had your hood
P5
on
to
and
be
your head was
unchained.
fucking
To
poking
get
through the
back into
window.
this game, you want to try to flip these
The best way to
spawns on the
sleep.
opposing side, but
And it's a 70-point lead for the Thieves. Not Optic. Boston's been keeping it close.
Mr. Do It All. But Boston Breach only down by
Joe on a 5er, make it a 6. Gotta think that cruise is coming right now in the gondola.
Time to call it in.
From 3-10 to 23-23 with 2 cruise missiles earned. Once Joe gets a flow for the map, boy, he's dangerous.
And that's the opposite of what they wanted to happen there, clearly. He's going to take down Krempy.
Boston have some bridge control here. Maybe they can make something happen.
And now this is perfect situation right here for Boston. Just got to be able to read the spawns out of LA.
Ooh.
Gonna flip it, and I think Boston are gonna be a little bit unaware.
Krempy
Kremp finds
snapping.
the double. Now there's only one player left on the
Priest
point.
on a
It's gonna
5,
be
not gonna
Priest
find the
up,
cruise,
not
gonna
able
get
to
traded
earn that
out.
cruise missile. Well, LAT no longer
15
have an
seconds
opportunity
and
to win
counting
here,
for the
but
Thieves.
This is not the ideal situation if you are Boston. You have to try to take P1.
And you got to do more than that. You have to get P1 in full and also rotate over without making any mistakes for any of the scrap time. And it's not going well over
And that's going to be 4 dead. That should be map number 1. Number 1 is the last available member to even contest. He gets in. He gets out. Map 1, Thieves.
Map 1 goes to Thieves. We'll see if this move really helped Boston search. With map 2 coming on up.
Dan just asked if a $50 super chat will get you to hit the Triple H routine before the boys start.
It's on you. Like to you?
Yeah.
Oh,
We've started. We created a monster. Now they want me to. Is that the one where he shoots water in the air? They want me to shoot water in the air at every moment.
All right.
What do you
Final
guys
stats.
think, chat?
Beans the only player positive, whereas Ghosty goes 32 and 20. Crying 5,200 damage for him. Also, 2 minutes in time, so Ghosty was doing it all.
Priest that killed himself in backside graffiti. I have no idea how that happens, but then that allows now.
Yeah, what do you think of Boston's comms during that listening?
I mean, they were passionate, right? Maybe a tiny bit frantic, but I mean, I think the comms were fine. They just weren't slaying. Priest and Major just didn't play well.
I thought they were kind of all over the place.
Opportunity in this map number 1, considering the start in particular. Snoopy on his first life gets the cruise missile, and you start to think that the desk is just profits. Talking about the SMGs needed to start off hot. Boy, did they.
Wiener Butt with a 5 said, I want to get a scuff, but travel a lot for work. Have you ever had one stop working after going through security at the airport? No, that would be a very big problem. We travel to a lot of events. If that happened, that'd be a big problem.
What does he think? He thinks TSA is Magneto?
I mean, he must think the Bluetooth or not the Bluetooth, the magnetic shit they use on the devices, on those devices,
Yeah.
that it shuts down the controller. That's not how it works. Wiener Butt.
You know what the best is when you're going through security and they say keep your laptop in the bag? I'm like, yes.
Sure.
Nope.
That's when the game starts to get a lot easier for this LA squad.
Yeah, it's just they find ways to get points on any
Yeah, I need to get pre-check.
given moment in the map. I mean, even on scrap, I think that P1
Yo, Nade Shot, are you still in here?
Noodle.
20 plus points there. Same thing from 2 to 3, and then when they
Noodle.
Are you coming to Champs, Nade Shot?
Joe Nasty with a $20 super chat. Can you play the clip of Zinni dancing?
I
For
mean,
Ultra. No.
for $20, you might as well.
No.
Nade Shot, are you coming to Call of Duty Champs?
Oh, we said yes, he is.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That sounds like trouble.
Oh.
Do we let him on the watch party?
Holy loud, bro.
Please tell me that's not copyright, Riley.
Oh, bro, he's got to go.
Oh. Do we let him on the watch party, ladies and gentlemen?
No,
What's
dude,
up,
he
Damon?
always scurries over. Look at him. Oh
Look
my
at
God,
him.
you shaved, Khabib.
Khabib.
What's up, Damon? How you doing, kid?
Oh, the games? You want my lie or my honest answer?
Seattle 3-0'd Rocker. It went round 11, game 2. Thieves just won map 1 versus Boston Vista by like 100. I sure hope so. We were live for Halo earlier. We started our streams at FaZe 1, but we started our streams at 6 a.m. No, we streamed from home. Yeah, it was a grueler. So a quick day of the CDL, I'm not going to lie, it would be appreciated. It's also mine and Iz's 5-year anniversary today, and here I am. So let's get some 3-0s going, gentlemen. Let's get some 3-0s.
What the hell is Zenny? How did you get a fat back?
I think in a lot of people's minds to pretty much 0%, because you would have to win out the rest.
C6 said, do any of you three have any scary experiences on an airplane? My only one was an emergency landing because an older lady was having a heart attack, and that was pretty crazy.
Nah, in Niagara. Remember? We had a emergency land in Buffalo.
Was that what it was?
You remember that? That someone's nose was bleeding or some shit?
Was that what it was?
I think.
Oh yeah, they said
And
Buffalo
then,
stuff.
dude, the plane was like,
That's probably what it was. I thought it was an older lady having a heart attack.
Because of a nosebleed?
it was something. I forget what it was.
I remember they like carried
be
whoever
serious.
up. They like carried them up to the front of the plane.
You saw them?
Yeah. They like carried them up to the front of the plane. I thought it was an older lady. The woman passed out. Okay.
Oh.
I thought some crazy shit.
I thought it was a nosebleed. I thought it was a heart attack. We don't know.
Good teamwork right there to at least trade.
Wait, what'd you say, Matt, about your 5-year?
You were slowly but surely covering a lot of ground on the map, but Ghosty
That's
gets the read on
crazy.
at least one player, makes it a 1v1,
Your wedding is me and Haley's 5-year too? Oh, shit. So we're going nuts. We're going fucking nuts.
I mean, first bloods for LA have been.
What just happened? LAT won round 1?
On this map,
Especially on the attacking side.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's indeed the case. So now we switch the sides
boy
around.
Nate.
And for Boston, here's your
Yo,
positive
Matt Hex
moment.
got that double
They have not been
cheeseburger.
particularly great
He was
anywhere, but
straight to the
they do
hotel.
get the bomb down quite often. And on this map, they're great at holding it. Now, of course, that didn't hold true
What,
when it mattered most
the
versus
burger truck?
Minnesota, but hey, you
No,
live, you
we
learn, you
were
move on.
like chilling
See if you
before
can
we went
find
to
a way
dinner
keep
at
that as your
Nate's,
success right here.
and then Hex was all dressed and ready to go, like, and he went in Nate's McDonald's bag and got a double cheeseburger and chopped himself, and then skipped dinner.
5% of their attacking rounds. So
I didn't hear a word you just said.
We were at Nate's house before we went to dinner, at the Lila with these guys, and
Hector ate a double cheeseburger.
Nate ordered McDonald's and Hector ate a double cheeseburger and went to the hotel.
Okay, first off, I got so many questions. Why the fuck did Matt order McDonald's before going to Delilah?
It was a 9:30 dinner. So it was like a pre-dinner.
He ordered it at like 8:30.
Yeah, but you order a 6-piece nugget, you order a small fry. You don't go for a double cheeseburger.
No, Hector did rip it in 2 bites.
That's so rogue.
He killed it. He said, "I don't want no more," and it was all gone.
No hesitation over through that bridge side. He finds that first blood, but then doesn't continue to try to make an individual play. He doesn't push forward. He comes back to assist his teammates over towards bridge to keep the trades in their favor. And
Did they just win a second round?
To win another 1v1 for
What
LA.
the fuck?
2-0.
Yeah.
Nate's losing it. So
Gotta
this
have
is
something here for
insane. Can't
Boston.
even defend
Flat
myself.
out. Just have to have something for us to look at and say, okay, we're learning, we're growing, we're taking the lesson learned.
If
and
the
immediately turning it
boys
into something
can
awesome.
bring home another 3-0, I'm
so
going
far,
into my
first
room
bloods,
2020
conversions
and
have
coming
gone all
out
the way on the
blind.
Thieves.
What does he mean by that?
Once again, another passive start here at the break off
Repeat
for
that?
LA.
If the boys bring home another 3-0, I'm going into my room 2020 and coming out blind.
But it's Priesta on the other side. Ooh, tries to get out. And
Does that mean he's
going
gonna
to
get-
blood over towards the A side of the map?
Is he going to smoke
Big
some of
first
that?
blood right there out of Boston. Now in the numbers advantage. You don't really have to do anything. Just don't allow that bomb to go down.
I've never heard that in my life.
Also,
I don't think.
1v1 gunfights to go across the map. Major Maniac
I don't
is
think
gonna
I've heard
fall
that either.
nasty.
Because
Riley
wrestling-
thinks that he means he's going
You
to...
can already see all of LA.
I would be blind
They're
by
taking
now.
Control of that A site.
Yeah, it's not even just the A side.
Like,
here,
I've
Jay. They're
debunked
taking
that
control of
shit.
The defensive side of the map, and Nasty's gonna get a read on
I thought he
everything.
meant he was going to smoke so much
Unfortunately,
weed he
though,
couldn't
finds
open his
himself
eyes
in
or
a
some
1v3. Now it
shit.
just has to be
I didn't think he meant
If he can
that.
find a kill, that'd be a miracle. And he does take down Snoopy. The pistol's out, trying to find the response to Priest, not to happen. But a post-play
You guys are
surge
sick. I mean, really. You guys are sick.
And I'm pretty sure Priest at least gains the info on both of the players on the exit.
Wait, is that why my
Already
vision is
reinforced their
declining?
way through top mid. Ghosty gonna back down with his
What?
life. Just finesse a little bit longer. But
Beans
finds that
jukes the kill cam,
Ghosty
gets
for
one,
Ghosty.
hops the bomb. It's
Ghosty
Daniel
finds
Ghosty.
one.
Kid's been
Oh,
unreal.
he read
Chooses
that.
wrong.
Priest, no, he does not. Priest from the backside of stairs gets the wrap, gets the timing, and gets Boston their first round. I like the initial call from Beans saying, let's not
I love
dance
looking
around
at
this
Zinni's
2v2
face
for
every
too
time he
long. Let's
pulls
try
up
to
a
force
clip.
The
the
only
issue.
thing all this
And
shit
Priest
proves
right
is
there
I've been
to
the
follow
same my
first.
whole
Trade works
damn
out
life.
nicely.
Yeah, Priest finds that first blood, but it still wasn't
A little
an
bit
easy
funnier
round.
back
The
then.
fact that Nasty was in
By
Just a
default,
little.
scenario,
That guaranteed. Once the fatter you are, the funnier you are. There's no way around it.
But you're still pretty funny. So that's if that. I said pretty funny, by the way.
I appreciate that.
I don't need that head getting bigger. It is the Zen Renaissance.
One on the board. Now back to the attacking side they go. This almost got scary too, because Priest said, he's like, oh, new role. I gotta run an SMG a little bit more aggressive. I'm not ready for that beat down, but he's able to find 3 on a round.
All right, 1-2. We got
Great
Boston.
stuff from Priest. Trophy
on the
systems down as
attacking
Beans
side.
looks to take a pretty aggressive stack here over the top of B. Nades are cooked and thrown simultaneously, but no one home, so no hit
Didn't
markers,
Jonah
no
Hill get way
damage,
skinnier?
No nothing here for the Thieves.
Yeah, but he
opening
hates if you talk
utility.
about it.
Boston have held off nicely, and now
Because
there's a bit of
everyone like
mystery here
tells
for
him
the
they
Thieves
wish he
defense
was
of
still
where
fat and
exactly
shit.
have
And he's just
Boston
like,
gone.
Yeah, but they
who
have
says
not
that to
moved on
people?
their setup. They have all their bases covered.
It is fucking
Ghost
crazy.
over that A site.
Imagine
Been a
getting
very
in
crucial
shape and then
position to stop
getting
anything
roasted
aggressive
for
over
getting in
towards
Yeah,
shape.
it's insane.
But the team
That
are
is kind of
still
fucking
here
nuts.
in this setup
But
for
I remember
LA.
watching
Now
it
Boston
was like
Boston
a
to try to take top mid control. Priest with another first blood. Boston in the
what
numbers
was like one of those late night
Nasty
talk
holding,
shows.
praying he could find some sort of a trade, but not
SNL,
to be. Bean stays
Fallon,
alive.
Yeah, and they
Kimmel.
were like
Off the
grilling
region.
him,
Bomb not
and
being
you could
committed for
tell
the
he was
flank
getting
here.
tight.
And this is a
I
split
think it was
setup. This is gonna
Fallon
be
or
a
Kimmel. It was
3v2
one of the
It was
two.
one of them. That's why.
And he was getting upset.
Initial trades though still decent. Boston hold their numbers advantage. Major Maniac
3v2, bomb going down for Major Weenie.
Nasty can't see him. We'll have a 3v2 post plant.
Yeah, but look at the ground that Ghosty was already able to take. He's working his way behind enemy lines. Already cracks the door.
Did I just see Riley say Zin is his favorite?
That's gonna
Hell
catch
yeah.
Snoopy off guard. Turns it into a 2v2. He also gets info onto Major.
Right? I mean, Beans needs to go. He needs to come help.
All right, 2v2,
here.
make it a
Major Maniac
1v2
is
now. Ben
isolated.
Beans
Benjamin.
and
And they're gonna
Wait.
throw a
It
3
feels
versus
like
2 to the
round
AR
10
duel.
for Minnesota all over again. We've got numbers on the post plant. Ghosty reveals himself off the pinch, but Beans just gets frozen like a statue. Major Maniac gets isolated. Jay, it's falling apart again.
Riley, what are you giggling at over there, buddy?
Our setup obviously is going to have an opening when someone does
Dude.
fall. But it's just two players put all their focus
I mean,
over
we're on
towards
the way,
Ridgeside,
seriously.
instantly thinking that LA, once that bomb
No,
goes down,
it
they're going to
would
be
take
right
a
on
lot
us.
for
But
me to
Ghosty
return to
with
form,
another
man.
heads-up play.
I mean, to that
just hits
form,
that
man.
long route. It
But-
catches Snoopy off guard. At that point, Beans was like, I'm watching the flank, but I don't have all of the flank. And unfortunately, when Ghosty finds that kill, now you force
Is anybody
yourself to
watching the
reposition.
match?
But he also gains that info onto Major Maniac, so they were to isolate him.
Wow,
Beans
Nate, you
not
might
in
have
the
to give
best spot
Dan
to
the
clutch him in a
Supermax.
2v1, and that was another round where
Yeah, I
teamwork
agree,
just
Matt.
wasn't
You might
there
have
for
to give
Boston.
You might have to pay that man, Matt. I hate to say it on air,
Oh
but
boy, it's one of those moments you just got to rub your temples and give a deep sigh.
I mean, the kid's walking on
Boston
water.
looking to get aggressive through mid. They will find a free top mid control, and a little bit of pressure from Beans does have Thieves kind of shaking about what's over here at A. But largely
Watch,
speaking,
Matt's not
everything
gonna
kind of
type now.
resets, and now it's just kind of
He's
the
gonna act
status
like he's
of,
not
can
there.
Thieves
No, he
find
said he went
success
back to
towards
lurking,
bridge,
but he's
and can
watching.
Boston find success top mid.
And it's all
Matt, if you're here, show us a sign. Be a super chat.
Because he's already pushed his way up through A's site. He spots absolutely no one from Boston Pre, so that A-bomb is going to go down for free.
Rest in peace,
Now
all
gonna turn
pissed. That
into
had a great
4v4
run.
situation.
It did.
And Ghosty up
I mean,
top
I
here
found
should
it
be
like the
good for
funniest thing in the
one
world for like a
at
week.
least. Just comes down to what utility does Boston have trying to slide back
Ghosty
across.
smokes
He does
more
get the
than
first.
me, no
Angle
cap,
is
from
decent.
Eric
Major
Kahn.
Maniac trades him out.
That's good, Eric.
But the next question for Boston on this retake is where's everybody else at?
Think so.
And Joe tucked underneath boxes.
Oh, Snoopy's gonna have a great read on Joe. 3v2 situation here.
Boston now off the retake. Priesta immediately hopping on for the defuse. Snoopy trying to push the issue. Krem past the
All right,
check for
round
this.
Boston.
Major Maniac
2-3.
is gonna
Okay.
hop off, find the kill, and
My
make
boy
the
Eric
defuse
Kahn,
that
big
much easier.
fan, brother.
What do you
That's
miss,
good plays
Riley?
right
My
there
God.
for Boston to find that timing on the Joe to seize, because Joe is probably sitting there. You guys have my garage. You guys have that overextension. Cool. I'm gonna watch boxes, but then that split second when he just turns gets bad timing onto Snoopy. Was the difference in that round, because everybody else from LAT was so far pushed back they had no angle to watch that
I could
bomb.
train my grandma for a year,
As
and she would be
Boston
better
trade
than the
effectively
Boston Breach.
onto Ghosty,
Cap.
You find
They
that
doing
kill
fired
onto
after
Joe. You take
Supermax?
full
Oh,
bomb site
God.
control.
Let your granny
No one
relax,
else
man.
goes for an aggressive chow, able to secure the defense.
I was gonna give her a controller and fucking have Granny go at it.
Can you
Let
string
her
them
chill.
together, though? Because that also at some point in time has to happen.
You think you'll
Talking about
still
their
be playing
post-fight
video
success.
games when you're like
Well,
70?
Needs to start showing
probably
up
not.
as well.
Really?
Double hit here for Thieves.
Bro, I was
Denied
smoking
by Trophy.
homemade
Thieves
dabs with
holds
butane.
himself close
I'll
on
probably
this
be
cop
fucking
car.
toast when I'm 70.
Yeah, and they will get at least the information that there is
Dude, you
significant
don't smoke,
defense here
bro.
with this trophy system being
Not
placed over
anymore.
the top of A. But Kremp gets into a nice little
You're
corner
not
here.
like
Yeah,
that.
Ghost is pushed off, but Kremp with a crossfire
Okay.
for Joe Deceives. They've got a
Dick
good look
rider.
over the top of the A site.
Yeah, this is
call me a
perfect,
dick
because
rider?
Beans was only able to get info
Yeah, you're
onto
right.
Ghosty. He spotted him on that white van, so the fact
Major
that he was
Maniac gets
back
back down on the
you're not gonna
Humvee.
have any info
He's
of
7
where Kremp
HP,
is, but he does
and he's
put
gonna
down a
fall to
couple
Joey
shots.
Deceives.
That leads to the nade coming over the top for Joe Deceives for the first blood.
Well, the long wrap from Nasty goes uncovered, but he doesn't
Lay that
see
rock.
the wrap back. But they do clear out the front
You ain't a
side
real
at A.
one if
Bomb
you
planted,
ain't ever
3v4.
smoked some of
You
that
just
white
have to
rhino
play
out of
this
a
together
fucking
if you're
apple.
Boston. And they will. Good team shots for the first. Ghosty responds with the trade. Pulls the corner. Now everything starts to fall apart a little bit. Boston
white
splitting
rhino?
the map up just
You guys
a
don't
touch,
know
and
my
Nasty will
roots,
find
man.
the ice
You
on a
guys don't
1v1
know.
versus Beans. Kremp the same thing versus Priesta. They all stack together. They find
4-2.
one, and then there's a trade, and everyone's panics. They just
Yeah.
have no retreat back.
Yeah, that's just tough, man. Like, you had a team push off the rip. You traded at least effectively, but it's a little bit better on the side of LAT because Ghosty doesn't have to fully commit. On
Not
that
gonna lie,
second kill
guys, my
because they
brain's
still have the
battling
numbers
today.
advantage and a lot of time to work with.
I feel like
To try to stick
you know
that
when
defuse,
you wake
but
up
once
after
it turns
drinking
into a 2v3, see,
and before
Priest
your
said he was
hangover
instantly
really
trying to
hits,
play
you
for
have
that
like
kill on the Ghosty.
an
He
hour
could
of
not
crazy
find it.
energy.
No, that does not
teammates.
happen.
Yeah, that's wrong.
That
Yeah.
does not happen.
Chat, you guys know what I'm talking about? Where like you wake up
Those
after
two
drinking
exit
and you
kills
wake up,
secure
and you're like,
the
wow, I
round.
feel great. You're energized,
story
and
of
then the
first
hangover
bloods, at
hits.
least for
No,
LA side.
I'm in that period right now.
There
It is
Report
wake
two.
up
Hangover.
into
And it's the
immediate
story of
pain.
post plants. Diffuses all over the place. Has anyone held the post plant? Here we go. Offense for Thieves. Lots of data
Stop
thrown over
drinking.
towards
I
A,
didn't
but
have a
Boston
single sip of
defense
alcohol last
not
night.
shying away from this, but no trophy means that LA is just going to say, okay,
Oh, it's 'cause you're
no
still
one's here.
drunk. Okay.
We'll just
I
push
will
up.
tonight.
We'll get our free plant. We'll go back to trying trying to hold this
You were
post point for the
drinking?
second time.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's how I feel right now. Like, I know the crash is coming.
Oh, and I was at the airport. Ooh wee, ooh wee.
Done situation. He's able to find one Snoopy there for the trade. Still a lot of time to work here for Boston, but now it's on Joe Deceive's hands.
Yeah, Joe.
And this is a good pinch from Joe. He's going to repinch him in garage. They're They're both trapped inside. They're going to find him, though.
Now the post plant. Plays against the retake from the front. 2v2 situation. Cramp up top with Nasty. Snoopy
Surely
with an
Boston
SMG
wins this
wants
one.
to get
Why?
active.
This kid deserves better.
Give me them
man.
toes,
I'll
he
be
said.
honest
Snoopy
with
wants them
Okay,
toes.
nah. Okay, Boston round win.
I'd love to team with that kid.
Does he actually
Oh,
yeah,
that was
they
close,
got
though.
Gets the jump bottom, finds the kill, and Boston stay alive.
Yeah, so no adjustment.
Michael with a 5, he said, Nade must be on the
Ghosty
champs watch
traded.
party.
Joe DeCeves this time around takes down one, but still better trades on the side of Boston Breach.
We
Once
shall
you take
see.
that bomb site control, you're able to execute where the hell the setup is on the defensive side. You already spot someone on the Hummer, someone's on the cop car. We can eventually, especially if you have a smoke in your back
4-3.
pocket, force them out of their positionings.
Can Boston
That's
win a
exactly what
search?
happens as Boston Breach, they're just
Snoopy
like, all right, we're gonna
has
stack
got a
this
little
B side every
stash
time.
going on
We've
there.
been successful on that A take.
I love that for him.
Twice now, so there's no way LA are gonna
Young
go back
bull.
to that one.
Yep.
I
Retakes
love
have been good
that.
for both
Throw
teams,
out that
honestly, on the
stash,
defensive
young
side.
bull.
So will that continue to be the case? As now Boston will try to do what they've been relatively unsuccessful in being able to do, which is, again, convert a post plant. 3 plants, no offensive wins at this point. Stuns, nades will land initially. Late trophies will deny the rest of the
That's
utility.
insane.
Thieves not
What?
able to push forward
Just
with
saying,
those
get banks
tags,
instead.
so they'll reset. And they may just play this double flame through A quickly. That looks to be the case.
Yeah, they're playing that one super fast as well.
That's not a bad
That bomb is now
idea.
getting planted for Boston. Snoopy trying to catch the timing on at least the
Oh,
first player.
piss.
And he's
Oh,
not able to
shit,
find that
Snoop.
kill. Ghosty again, somehow away with
Oh,
a first blood.
man.
And now here's the pinch. It's perfectly timed. Krep gets 2. Boston completely caught off
Beautiful
guard by the
work
timing of that,
out of
and
the
it all
Thieves.
starts with the fact that Ghosty wins a 1v1 within 5
Yeah, I don't know how
feet of
Ghosty
an
just ended up
SMG
getting
wielder
that
and
first
Snoopy.
blood. He was getting shot
Unreal
through the
stuff.
escalators and
Another
just
post
found it.
plant
I don't know how he got that shit.
successful. Just 5-3 and wow. The retake success for both these two teams have been nuts.
And Alan, like that's gotta be a mishap.
Yeah,
because
this is
Boston
this. I
never
gotta
worked
see
the
this.
objective. No one should put themselves in an individual gunfight unless it's
That
guaranteed.
I thought it was a lot
Snoopy, all you
crazier
do is
than
watch
that.
an angle, make sure our bomb
Hits the
carrier does
pre-fire.
not die. Once that bomb goes down, 4v4, it's a lot better. But when you're the player initially dropping on their side of the map, now you're forcing the rest of your teammates off the post plant. The guy just finished planting the bomb. The other guys are watching 2 different
Nah,
angles,
Ghosty's
and the flank
actually
is open
fucking him.
once again, and LA take full advantage of it.
Perfect.
All right,
caption.
Snoopy
Thank you
finds a
very
blood
much.
onto
Can't
Joe
hold this.
Deceives.
7 straight diffuses. Opening nade will land
With
on
that
the initial
grenade.
bomb
Where did he
carrier
just
of
get
Joe
naded?
Deceives.
Oh, okay,
So
bottom
early
Essies.
numbers here for Boston, and they're looking to take a page out of the Thieves book. Quick flank on the way, but LA have not committed to B yet, and they're still watching for this. Ghosty, if he sniffs this out, they're in a good spot
Cramp
to read it, and
equalizes.
Cramp does get some sort of a call
See,
out.
like
They
right
find
there,
a
like
response.
Boston gets
Now
a
we go
blood. What the
3v3.
fuck are they doing
Ghosty
pushing through
sets it up to
lobby?
perfection. It gives
They don't
the
know what they're
comms to his
doing.
teammates, so at least even up the numbers at a 3v3.
They
He's in
just
the back
gave
of the
away
net
their
with snapback
numbers.
on.
Major's got the
have to
Kurt.
do anything else.
Yeah, this shit
Major
ain't gonna
Maniac
work.
has him trapped over towards his left side. He's gonna be able to spot the cross through top bridge as well. So for Snoopy and Beans, let's just wait to pounce.
Yeah. Toes will be seen. Slide
I mean, I
through
get
also
it. If
will
you're
be
working
seen.
together,
So
you're
now the
trying to find a
transition should be
pick.
called out, and Major Maniac does
Like,
not
but
hesitate
just
at all.
why?
Doesn't
That's a
have
good,
to give up this
that's a good
position at
spot there
bridge.
from
I will
Major.
gladly take it.
Okay.
Has
Why
an
we
initial
shooting there,
angle
bud?
versus Nasty, but it's just a quick shoulder. Snoopy,
Okay,
the one
should
that
be a
really needs to
Boston
called
round win
upon,
unless
and
Cramp
him
can
being told to
1v3.
combine for 2. Cramp by himself tries to get himself out of dodge with the smoke, but time is becoming an issue here for this 1v2. And he's already been seen. Has to turn back for it.
All right,
Decent
5-4.
shots, but
Good
just not
round out
enough
of
help
Boston.
to get through the gunfight. Boston extend the map another round.
Yeah, good job for Boston. Just hit that break. Like, that was the biggest thing, is that you put yourself in that first blood
boy Joe
scenario, you
Deceives.
find that first kill with the nade over the top. But then when you
Yeah,
aggressively
Miles, I
set 3
fuck with
players to
Cramp.
the
I
flank,
ain't gonna
one
lie, I
does
think he's
get
pretty good
picked
too.
off. So it turns into a
When
3v3,
Cramp's
but they were
Cramp's
all
on,
playing
he's
off
pretty
the
nice.
Yeah, he's nice.
communication coming out of
Yeah, just a
Major
little
Maniac.
inconsistent.
He spots
Yeah.
a
If he was
couple players
consistent, he'd be
cross.
dirty.
He knows that eventually the play has to come in towards either of the sites, and Beans and Snoopy, that dynamic duo, get it done for Boston to stay alive.
Gotta hold the post plant. Just have to have it. I mean, they've planted every single round.
10 for
Just
Daniel,
have not been
11
able
for
to convert
Snoopy.
any of those rounds to this
Who's going to
point.
clutch up here, or are we going to
Ghosty
see round
aggressive
11?
with 2 other Thieves members over towards the A site. Nasty. Whoa, solo.
Yeah, Nasty might have got caught here. He's actually out of there.
Wow, just barely gets out, but the bomb does get planted, and the defense has to rotate and respond.
And now Cramp with that smoke grenade in hand. So they're a matter of moments before they decide to aggressively push their way through top mid, but they're more focused on trying to back down these players, at least isolate Major Maniac over towards his bridge side.
Major Weenie
Only
gonna get
48
blooded by
HP.
Cramp.
No one
20
is
seconds
watching
off the
his back,
clock,
so
bomb
first blood,
down.
LA.
And you still have question marks here. Beans
We
doesn't
see
know what
this
to look
pretty
at the
often,
moment.
though.
Fortunately, Snoopy does catch
Teams
one
will
off that
wait.
cross.
trying to clear all these angles, and here come the fights, the flurry, and Thieves win. I mean, it's just insane, dude. It's actually fucking insane how often it happens.
I'm gonna have no hair left watching this Boston team play a post plan on Rio. I mean,
it's insane. It's so consistently like bad. There's 25 seconds left on the clock.
They are fucking awful.
I don't even know if there's any point in talking about it.
I gotta
might
pee.
as well just look forward and just load it in the next map.
You're up on a giveaway.
Jesus Christ. Like, the rock is
All right,
down.
ladies and gentlemen. It's officially time for a giveaway. First scoreboard, 12 for Snoopy, 2 and 10 for Beans. Not going to cut it. Team has awful chemistry in the sense that they screw up post-plant search rounds way too often. I mean, they simply... If this team closed out search rounds that should be closed out, they'd actually be probably making champs. Ghosty 11 and 6, Cramp 10 and 8. Good maps from each of them. But, guys, it's about that time. Type Optic in the chat for your chance to win a Razer Black Shark V2 Pro Xbox headset. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody in the chat.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you to all of our partners for always hooking it up with giveaways for you guys on our glorious watch parties. Of course,
reverse sweep when there's still an invasion search waiting for them. You don't feel
this one, the Black Shark V2 Pro. You can also scan that QR code, check out the product yourself. Obviously, there's only going to be one winner. So scan that QR code, grab yourself something. Very, very worth it. You'll see that we use that headset on stream. We have a couple more giveaways coming for you guys later throughout the stream. And yeah, make sure to type Optic. There's no point to not enter. I mean, you got to be in it to win it. You never know if you'll win until you enter. So type Optic, OPTIC, capital O, capital T.
Yep.
Thank you guys for joining us. It's been a long day so far. We got 2 more matches after this one concludes. That's going to be FaZe versus New York, Optic versus Vegas.
Making a beat. I do what I want.
I wanna settle. I need me a watch with a bezel. Why I wanna settle. Talk to me nice. Oh baby. Actually, I need to text Nate Shot something.
I had to act what I'm sipping is right. Young BoZe, I'm just living it.
I will not settle. I need you. Chat, also don't forget, man, coming up, Father's Day. It's always important that you get those orders in and get your gifts or whatever figured out with ample time. Like, talk to me nice. Oh yeah, dude, Nate Shot's a father now. It's Father's Day for Nate Shot. That's actually crazy to think about.
Gotta
make it rain, make it rain. Once again, guys, type Optic in the chat for your chance to win that glorious Black Shark V2 Pro headset. Thank you to Razer and all of our partners for hooking it up with giveaways to hook you guys up with some dope shit. There's an iconic lyric in this song. An iconic lyric.
What up, Johnny? Talk to him, chat.
Falling just like Dame.
I got.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Right. Here it comes.
Is this that bull
I'm
Don
like
Dada?
Faker, I'm in my own lane. It's coming up. Here it comes. Everyone, listen up.
The Chrome,
I'm
man.
listening.
Ryan Solo, I'm playing blackjack with Fat Tony.
Rise up. I'm in the city playing blackjack with Fat Tony. If you guys don't know about Fat Tony, one of the most legendary GTA RP characters in history of GTA RP, soon to return in the off season.
I have one question for you, Zinni.
Sure.
Say I'm the blackjack dealer.
Yep.
I have a 12.
Yep.
You have a 12. Are you hitting or staying on that 12?
Staying. On a 12 versus 12, staying.
It's a 9. 21. Should have hit.
And I'm beat.
Huh?
And I'm beat.
That's like a 50-50, right?
Yeah.
If it's a 12 versus 12?
I usually stay on those because usually what ends up happening is if you do hit that, you'll somehow end up fucking the table.
What? No table. You're 1v1.
Oh.
Your head's up. Oh yeah!
Congratulations.
Tiff is going to be reaching out. She's going to be in the chat with a little cog next to her name, a little wrench. Actually, I always say cog, but a little wrench to get your information. Thank you for participating. Thank you for being here, buddy. We're going to get you that right away. 1,700 people, and you're the one that won. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Everyone's saying you're supposed to hit that. A 12 versus a 2?
Dude, you see the thing with the basic strategy of blackjack, though, is that I always fucking lose playing by the basic strategy.
Yeah,
so,
but listen, man, you got to be a team player at that table. Dude, like one time in London, I'll never forget it. Alec was just torching the table. I was infuriated. It was a table. It was like me, Hector, Alec, and Alec was just torching it.
Torching?
Oh, dude, I was pissed.
Really? Alec was torching the table.
He was doing whatever he wanted.
Were you guys like, yo?
I mean, I was just like, I was hoping Hector would speak up because he was on Huntsman at the time. And I was like, oh, buddy, your player's fucking me over here.
Speaking of the Huntsman.
Yeah, I like going to start off early on the attacking side.
Hey.
Nice.
Joe DeCeeves is trying to dominate through bottom pit. But so far, he doesn't spot a single player from Boston. Boston are more focused on maintaining at mid-map.
Yeah, I got to be careful with how that's positioned.
Just not to trade on to Joe. He's able to get on a point, but you got to get right
Yo,
back
Christian, happy early birthday, bro.
Yeah. Finesse, though,
Happy
Joe
early
was
birthday,
keep
Christian,
himself
my boy.
Over towards the pit, but Beans just doing what he does best.
All right, Boston currently down 2-0. Their woes continue.
Oh,
Will they
yeah.
extend the series or will they lose here? Jesus Christ.
Completely by
Jinx
Joe
them.
DeCeeves. Ghosty also clears off the Boston defenders by the
I need to get a
spawn,
haircut.
and now LA on the B zone early.
Riley, why is he getting timed out?
Because he know that update. Those trophies only stop 2 things now. So you have to
Chat,
reward your way with
Riley
those if you
just
wanna stay
timed
alive
out
in
an
this
individual
big
in
point.
our chat
And
room for
unfortunately, the
saying,
trophies
tickle
are
me
not
good
down. You
after
allow
a
Snoopy
shoulder
to walk in, find a
rubby.
double,
Yeah,
and at least
Riley's
it
an
was
abusive
lead
mod.
for dead. All of LAT now coming on spawn.
Power trip.
Apply
What do we
pressure
think?
over towards blue.
But they are getting some success through blue. That's going to be 3 straight. Brista, one of the last ones.
He also
standing
said,
over
tickle
towards
my
the
pinky
alley, trying to
toe.
be chased down, but denied as Beans is there
The
to
kid's
help
having
find the
fun,
trade.
man.
Ghosty right back in the mix, though. 4-2 start form. He has been great respawns for LA.
Okay, never mind. He might be 12.
Mama Coco.
Couple good kills
Hey,
here
what's
He
still,
might be
but
12. He
got
said
all the way off the
pee-pee,
clock, and they
pee-pee,
will not be
wee-wee,
easy entry towards Major Maniac.
Mama
Watching over the
cuckoo.
top of it.
Yeah, let's get it
Matthew,
back.
he can't try to get a second tick.
I mean, after that one, he's Actually, I agree with you, Riley. Don't worry. Thieves 2 ticks onto the B point here, and Snoopy finds 3. Holy shit! Is he gonna find all 4? Almost.
How many CDL points did Paris have in Vanguard?
Not a lot. 20?
It was 20 in the whole season?
They won 2 games, I think.
Wow. Okay, never mind.
Absolutely the case. Ghosty trying to hang on to the A zone to delay a little while longer.
All right,
but
good
not gonna
defensive round out of
happen. Yeah,
Boston.
huge from
Maybe
Snoopy,
get some
nearly with the
wind
full
in
team
their
behind.
sails here.
Impressive stuff, and the hero that Boston may not have deserved, but the one they needed for sure right there on the B zone. So good defense, only giving away 2 ticks of progress. Kind of
It's the Zinni Renaissance, and it's the downfall of
Same
Riley.
situation, just good overall AR control, allowing the SMGs to pop off.
Now look at the plays.
Yeah, that's a big-time 3-piece out of that boy Snoopy. He almost finds the 4 as well.
Drop sound for the 3rd. He's filling himself.
I'm like,
after that
Faker,
moment.
I'm
That's
in
why he
my
goes to the
own
Eagle Chow, lost in the
lane.
fourth, but that's already job well done. If you are Snoopy and Boston Breach,
Balenciaga was
securing the first
from
defense, but now
me.
you're on the attacking
Rise
side.
up, I'm in
Going
the
up against
city
LA
playing
T-Squad, who
blackjack
love
with
themselves
that
some defense on our eyes.
Tony.
Oh, good first blood from Cramp. Looked like Snoopy had the jump on him. Not going to happen, but the push.
How many ticks did they just get? 2?
Don't know.
Well underway.
I'm barely watching. I know the result.
Over towards the windows. Does get red and denied. Pinstripe kill feed back and
You're
forth
here
kills
for
means that the
comedic
Thieves
relief?
will hold off this hit towards A for now.
Yeah, they're trying to show a lot of presence over towards the same point.
Depends on who you
if
ask.
you are Boston, to force at least LA to be a
Humor is
little bit weaker
subjective.
on their B Street setup.
Again, I think you're pretty funny.
Thank you.
Not hilarious, but you're pretty funny.
Already pushed himself over towards that
Free
B Street.
Snoopy.
He does fall, and now everybody from Boston
Free
Breach
Snoopy?
back off the respawn.
Nah, real shit.
Ghosty over the top on the
He's shooting.
Snoopy
Young Bull's
getting
too
his way
nice to
in
be
towards
going through
B,
this.
Trying to chase down the kill, denied by Ghosty. It's just when you think you got the jump on him, he turns around and says, "Not so fast." 3 in a row now for Ghosty.
So far, it's nothing for Boston. No ticks to show for it. That's 2 dead. He's going to hear that door get banged.
They're not finding any kills.
And that's
another
5.
dead already in the feed. And now Ghosty finds
Ghosty
himself
just
on
having
5
an
in a row.
unreal
That's
showing.
Dribble
He
showing
needs to
the
respawn.
riches,
as well.
Tristan.
So if you are Boston, you have to try to get something done.
Yeah, the
in this
scoreboard,
23
the
seconds
scoreboard
that you have
glitch is only in
left.
control,
But LA are
guys.
not making it easy. Everyone is strapped with that MCW in hand. It recently just
And that's
got
going to be
up.
all dead
They're
again.
all
Really
shooting on all
last-ditch
cylinders.
effort here
Looking
for
really
the
good
Boston
for it.
Breach. They got to get some
No
sort of
ticks of
ticks because they had
progress.
actually a good
Nothing to
defense and
speak
an
of
even
yet for
worse
Boston.
offense.
Joe
I mean,
up top.
holy fuck.
Only player that may be able to do something here is Snoopy. Does he have any more heroics left in him? Gets
Maybe
over towards
the
B side, finds
worst
one, but not
offense
the
they could have
second,
had
and the round will come
after
to
a decent
rather
defense.
Swift end. 19 lives still
That's
remain
not
for
great.
LA to the 9 of Boston. Just complete domination on their first defense.
Yeah, that's tough right there if you are Boston because now you know you're down by 2
Dane
segments.
said, do the
Allow
headsets
LA to
work
get
in
anything more.
PS5?
We're
You're
gonna
talking about
guarantee
for
ourselves 2 offenses.
the Black Sharks
Try to
for
close out this map to
Xbox?
stay alive in this series, but Ghosty now with that cruise missile in his back pocket.
Yeah,
make a couple
they have
plays
one for
happen on this
Xbox and one for
attacking side
PS5.
At least for LA, they did have a lot of players just getting
So,
those kills
I would
at the
assume
very
they
end
are
of
not
that
compatible.
round. So trophy systems are going to be in their back pocket off this initial push towards B.
A couple of players are Boston
1-1.
having a good start. Snoopy in particular, of course, but Beans 10-9. Definitely still involved, even though the offensive side was particularly slow. Nades being exchanged both sides. Joe once
Nasty.
again down low, and this time he finds Priest up top on the staircase.
On a 4
chance for
streak, Joe.
to put a little bit of
Oh,
pressure
that's
onto the
Joe.
spawn. Kill number 5 comes through. A chance for a cruise missile now as he gets a read over towards
Doesn't
Bull
get the
with a
cruise.
stun, locks him into plays, and Boston will come off spawn with a chance to try to get back to B.
At least he allows his team now an opportunity to complete this third segment over towards B. You eliminate Snoopy, who was trying to make a play behind enemy lines. He gets cut down. And now that's already 3 dead in the feed. Priest at the farthest pushed up player
I'm
for
in the
Boston.
back room playing
Has to make
blackjack
sure he
with
keeps
that
his position
Tony.
Because that second segment, I don't know if it's going to get complete. No, it does not. So Boston able to reinforce.
Yo, this fucking lizard
Creates a little bit
juice
of space,
has
though,
me
outside of the spawn.
weak.
Snoopy's still getting to work, though. I mean, he is everywhere at the moment. 15
I mean,
and 12.
serious.
Major Maniac able to supply a little bit more reinforcement towards the potential spawn trap, but just as Snoopy tries to hop the window, Kremp was there waiting for him. So Thieves quickly push back the attempt, trying to get on for the second tick at B, but still unable to confirm it. Boston trying to hold on strong.
Yeah, still holding on.
Cam's messed up. Some of them, yeah. Thieves gonna find their way back onto B, trying to finish those ticks. Now remember, Boston didn't get any on their offense, so and Thieves just fucking scammed off the point. It looks like.
What is lizard juice? Oh man, well, wouldn't you like to know?
Snoopy continues to be the hero. Second tick,
There's a
only one
price.
gets locked. The third completely depleted. 20 seconds on the clock. Major Maniac up top at helicopter.
wait, I'm
only
sorry to hear that,
finds
man.
one.
Sorry
Thieves
for your
looking
loss.
to kind of stretch over towards.
Sorry for your loss,
well, not
brother.
A, actually. They're going to go underground over through blue to B. They've got a chance to stack this with 3 members on as their trophy
Get wild.
system down. Not initially, but it does get placed in the nick of time. Extra 60 not
They get it?
confirmed yet, though. Major Maniac
Oh, they
with
do
the
get it.
pistol
Get it.
in,
So
but
a minute
Nasty
now on the
gets
clock,
the zone
13
to
v
get
11.
LA an extra 60 just before the clock expires.
And now they're up by 5 segments. So if you are Boston Breach, we need a couple cruiser misses to go forward into the rest of this map. Because it's not going to be easy. So at least make up in those ticks. But a couple kills going in favor of LA. They already have a lot of map control over towards blue side, and now it's Ghost's opportunity to hit a route. He just does not have covert sneakers on, so does Major get the sound cue.
Hard to say for now. Major Maniac gets completely surprised, but the rest of Boston find the kills on the Thieves, hit over towards this front push at A. Ghosty holding on towards the backside shack. Snoopy tagged, but not fully dealt with. Nasty out of spawn. Able to take down Snoopy.
8 versus 8, 7 versus 7.
Trophy system now down. 7 plays 6. Numbers for Thieves.
And they're going to be stopping that clock. Number 4.
Oh my God, they're going to lose the defense too now.
It's a big win from Krempy.
Yep, that is a big kill on the.
They find the pinch. They've got the
great
cruise.
streak too. They're forced to fucking face smash point or higher.
Should be locked behind this cruise missile.
Oh, that absolute cruise. That
Okay, Boston. Oh my God.
5v2 situation. Nasty for the double, and it's just down to Beans. He's able to find the first.
Oh!
Could he possibly hang? 1v2.
No way.
Joe Deceives on the other side. He's on the zone. Beans has to
Oh my
contest.
God, he might
Yeah.
actually do this shit. Oh my God.
Not able to succeed, and Thieves will
If
get
you
the
would have done
offense.
that, that would have
That's
been
good plays right there from
insanity.
LA. Great heads up play call
Oh,
right there.
Beans,
Also
I
from
feel
Ghosty
for
to
you,
invest
brother.
that cruise missile. He already had players on the point. You know, all of Boston
Ah.
off the respawn. So we invest the cruise missile on the attacking side. Because if you walk away with an attack on high rise, it's basically GG. LAT. Doing
That would've been
exactly
dirty.
what they need to do. Slaying when they need to fight out of their spawn. Finding a couple kills. Just giving themselves a lot of opportunities to always work that objective. If you're Boston, you got to play a little bit safe. I know we had a moment in that round right there where Snoopy, we were just watching him go from B Street, underground, left side. We got to hold the position.
Unreal stuff. I mean, to think that that defensive round nearly came through at the last second.
Free Beans, free
But
Snoopy.
Nasty able to slip into the site on B before Major
Free 'em
Maniac could
both?
find the kill. How much of a difference maker that made? And
I've
now
been
this kinda
fucking with
feels
Beans,
like
though.
the life has left the lungs of Boston. They need to find a way to get things done over towards P, and Priest may have opened the door for him on the zone early.
Working on that first segment. No cruise missiles to work.
All right,
with
it's
in
got to
that
be a good
pocket of
offense here for the
LAT.
breach.
You don't have to worry about
To
that
stay
now.
alive
You
in the
are
series.
Boston. Just got to worry about the nades coming over the top. And also the
And that's going to be 3 dead. It's not a great start. Make it 4.
All 4 kills in the feed. Boston breach again.
I think that's all she wrote.
Cramp trying to get a read on where this Boston hit's going to come from out of spawn. They knew they were being trapped, but Cramp doesn't predict it correctly, so Snoopy finds the initial kill. Joe trying to hold up close and personal, but it's all Boston.
All
in
right,
the kill
Boston,
feed.
they make a couple
Nasty, the
kills.
only
I mean,
one to
dude,
find
like I
the
said,
towards the
respawn,
A side, wraps around the
Major,
backside at
good
Blue.
surge player.
Finds
He made their
himself now on
respawn
2 in a
worse.
row, but Boston over towards B,
Great guy,
trying to
though.
get some work done on
Amazing
the
guy.
Does
Great
not
guy.
able to stay
Love him.
alive, nor do they
But
get
just,
that first
just
hit.
makes them a
Now that
bit
40
slower
seconds still
and
gonna continuously count on down.
fucks with their pacing and
All the
respawn.
Yeah, he just
Boston
doesn't
fight
fit
out
into
of
this
their
team
spawn.
very
All
well.
of LA holding down their irons, knowing that they have them all trapped. As Crep is all over the kill feed.
30
Ghosty's
seconds left
all
in the
over
round.
kill feed. Everyone from LAT sitting at positive. But now with only 24 seconds, as Sloopy trying
2
to
for
make
2
another
trades.
individual
Number
play.
6
He's
still in
only
their
able to
base
take
causing
down one,
havoc.
but
That's
at least a
nasty.
3 for
Not
Boston.
talking
So
cold.
an opportunity here.
One's gonna slide out onto A. That's P-Dog. He's gonna fall. 10 seconds remaining.
Last chance here for Boston. Has to be over towards the B zone. Nasty over the top. Help from Kremp good on 5.
And that
Now it's
might
the last 8
just
seconds.
do it.
Last
Yep.
opportunity. And Boston
Good.
were coming out of spawn
Oh, shit.
extremely staggered. Here's the push through. Major Maniac taking off. And at 3.3, Kremp says, why not just drop the cruise missile in just to
LAT
kind of have a
3-0
over top of what
Boston
will be
breach.
over
Boston
the
breach's
LA
woes
Thieves.
continue.
Oh,
Holy
man,
shit.
looking good for
I
sure.
feel for them, bro.
They went from, well, no, they still have a 1% chance.
Yep.
They got to win the event. Boston, it would be a miracle run. They have to win the event. Beans,
This.
yeah, I mean, that's tough to watch. Coming to the realization, it might be a little bit out of
Free
reach
Beans.
after that one.
Free my boy Pinto.
For who?
You fall short there. 5 bomb plants, no successful attacking round wins. And you get to the control. And
I mean, that's how it should look for Thieves right there, though. It's a clean series for them. They take advantage. New roster for
The
Boston.
scoreboard's obviously wrong, guys. It's glitched, but
Scoreboard's wrong.
especially the way that they came out swinging in that opening respawn. Like, this is definitely a top team. It's going to be hard to take down.
Kind of pointing it under the kill
we
death
can no
and that
longer
last
play
scoreboard
Donnie's stuff
weren't
on
necessarily accurate, but
Why is that?
the amount of non-traded kills, all of them well in
So
the
that's going to be
double digits for
copyrighted.
Thieves,
Yeah.
plus the assist numbers nearly in double digits as well across the board. Just goes to show the teamwork is really coming to life here for LA. So a 3-0.
I just lost 4.
6-4 definitely felt that there were moments in both of those maps for Boston, but here in the high-rise control, Thieves looked...
I just lost fucking compose.
Unfortunately, the news we have to kind of start writing now is that your hopes at champs have pretty much gone out the window.
Oh, man. Tough one.
When was the last time you cried?
Yeah, it's a tough one.
I don't get the tweet. Can you scroll down?
It's just like a...
That's it? Just
Yeah, it's just they're just upset.
Damn.
Gotta keep in mind every
Got to feel for the boys on Boston. They are just not good, man. They are just not good.
is going to be a very happy score for the Thieves fans. Let's start.
But now we get to our good series of the day, at least. Now we get our fire series. We got FaZe versus New York coming up next. That's an absolute fucking banger.
I hope it is. I really need Hydra to play like a fucking absolute unit and make this a fun game to watch. Otherwise, I fear if Hydra's not doing everything, I think FaZe steamrolls them hard, and I think we absolutely pulverize Vegas.
Boston Breach's last win was on March 17th, 3 months ago. That is not a stat that you want to see.
No, it's not. I'll be back in
You got the footwork?
a minute.
I mean, 3 months winless? That is, dude, it actually baffles me how that Boston team is this bad. It actually blows my fucking mind. It blows my mind. It makes no sense.
I feel for him, man.
Boston Breach versus the worst CDL teams in history.
It's not good.
Oh my gosh, they are the second worst. As of right now, win percentage-wise, they are the second worst team in CDL history. That blows my fucking mind,
That is
bro.
not something you want to be a part of.
The only wait, go back. The only team that's worse is Vanguard Vegas, who got a whopping 2 wins throughout the course of an entire season. 2 wins
Yeah.
across a season is insane.
Now that's fucking crazy.
Oh,
Bro,
man,
just the
that is
mental
insane.
I don't even want to think about it.
Oh.
Thinking about like the worst streaks like I've ever been a part of playing. 2-23 though. I mean, how do you even get up motivated? Real shit though, chat.
Taking a look at the stats. Daniel Ghosty laying it down again, a 1.54 on the series. Most damage on his squad. The only person in the lobby doing more is that bull Benjamin Beans.
But definitely feels good to get a final nice 3-0.
And on that topic, can you talk to me about what's happening here in our first week? We have 5 3-0s. Sorry, we have 5 game 5s, now 4 3-0s. Why no game 4s?
I don't know. Honestly, I was actually wondering the same thing because the first day it was all a bunch of map 5s, and then the second day it was literally the opposite, and we were making that same joke. I have no idea. Just how COD is sometimes, you know?
All right, let's talk about the matchup today against Boston. Were you guys ever truly tested in this series?
I think we were a little bit in the searches. I think we threw away a couple rounds that we definitely should have won in our post plants. And that high rise, it got a little dicey on that last offense that we won, but we ended up icing it out. But other than that, no, not really. I felt like we were in control of that series the whole time.
Not much to pick your brain about in a series like this. Very strong respawns across the board, expanding your map pool, search and destroy, as you already just touched on. A couple of things to look at. So instead, I'm going to ask you, we had a recent update. MCW and Rival 9 received some changes. How do LA Thieves feel about the new meta?
I am happy that the 4 bullet is back. I do wish it required a little bit more headshots, but it is nice to have the 4 bullet back. I'm definitely cheesing.
Dan, I want to ask you, you know, across the last 2 qualifiers, you guys are 9-5. You've been lighting it up online. And, you know, when you go to LAN, you guys have had some close games, talking like the game 5 against FaZe, then you talk about the round 11 loss to Miami.
It's your
but
chat. What are you
is
guys on about?
happening in that transition from online to LAN? Why aren't you finding that same success?
I feel like whenever it comes to LAN in general for most teams and players, that the small mistakes tend to happen a little bit more. And for a team like us that we have been trying so hard to iron out those small mistakes, it kind of puts us in a position that we're not really used to on LAN. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're hard on their sleeve, like they're really down on themselves. How are you guys working through that? Because you got to stay mentally tough when there's only one major left until champs.
Double Bruce.
No, 100%. And I mean, I definitely am a person that ended up doing that as well. I wear my heart on my sleeve, quote unquote. And I've just been trying to be better just because your body language demonstrates how you are mentally prepared for the game, if that makes sense. You know, if your body language is down, you look a little bit sad, you're probably going to go into that next map not making the best plays, not as confident as you would be otherwise.
Less emo music, J-Cap. You heard it from Ghosty. Keep the tunes to rap.
Hey, there's
All right,
nothing.
Ghosty,
There's
last
nothing
question
wrong
for
with
you.
a little
Who do you
emo
wanna
music.
play here going into the final quarter of Call of Duty this season?
I am excited for the FaZe match. I think we always somehow play FaZe real close, and I'm real excited to play them. Love playing my boys over there.
Fans in the chat are as well. Looking forward to seeing you versus Draza, buddy.
Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all.
That's Dan Ghosty. That's LA Thieves.
That's that boy Daniel Ghosty, dude. The whole chat's just saying he's baked.
He's a great kid.
I mean, if he's baked playing like that, good on him, man.
Keep doing your thing, Dan.
Because that guy's fucking frying. And by the way, yo, I just want to point out, yo, the guy that fucking Riley banned is now on my ass saying he's going to gun my shit in ranked. Brother, I was trying to stick up for you. But now, I'm on Riley's side. I was on your side. I said, why'd you get timed out? He's like, I can't wait to see you in ranked, which, first of all, you get your ass slammed, first of all. I just want to point that out. You could be hacking, walling, whatever the fuck. You're getting slammed. But I was on your side. Now I'm not. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I haven't fucking touched ranking forever, bro. I do miss it, man. But who wants to deal with hackers? Freaks. I don't want to deal with that shit. It kills my day.
The hacking freaks?
Yeah. I have so much fun playing it, though. I miss it. I really do.
You miss playing ranked?
Yeah, I love it. It's just a great time with your boys going hard. Like, not too hard, but you're trying.
Yeah, the first 2 seasons were definitely lit.
Fun as hell.
Fun
I had
as
a
hell.
good ass time, bro. Waking up early playing.
Now, infested. Absolutely infested.
I also had a good time during the 8s when, like, it was Symphony in there, me, you,
Oh,
Nate.
that was at like the start of the year, though, right?
That was fun, too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting into our... To be fair, you called him a little kid. Yeah, I did, but he's also saying pee-pee, wee-wee. Like, I mean...
Cool, what did he say? Pee-pee, poo-poo, coco?
I mean, what do you expect from me, bro? Next up, we've got FaZe taking on New York, a battle of the top 4. This one's a good one to watch here. Zinni seems to think that FaZe is about to come in, roll over the New York Subliners, which is a real possibility. But Hydra's been doing his thing, and Hydra, when he's playing well, we see what he can do to any roster. I mean, he was keeping them in the series against us on land basically single-handedly. He was doing his fucking thing out there.
That guy's good at the game, dude. That
Pretty
guy
fucking
is
talented.
good at the game. I can't lie. It would be sick to see Methods back out there. I don't think I'm helping. I don't think I'm helping them right now.
Who, Boston?
Yeah, I don't think I'm helping.
No, I mean we got maps and modes. You
Vista,
hold that
Invasion,
fucking
Karachi 6-star.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint.
dude. I can't wait to watch that first map. We've got
Vista.
Hydra and Kiz going up against the Tiny Tears on an absolute bang out. Probably our most bang out map in the CDL, Vista Hardpoint. How do you think that's going to go? Because Kismet's been a little bit hit or miss lately.
Yeah, that's the only person I'm worried about, unfortunately, in the series.
Yeah, let's
Usually
mute
not.
that. Because that is copywritten.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry, guys. We found out that New York's intro is copywritten, so we can't listen to it anymore.
Damn.
Really?
Is there any way we can listen to it at least, Riley, but the stream can't hear it? We found that out the hard way at the Toronto Major. Wish we would have gotten a heads up there. We did not get a heads up there.
Oh.
I think New York's is the only one that's copywritten of all of the intros. Which is a damn shame because as you guys know, It's my fucking favorite.
It's my birthday. I'll get high if I want to.
Fun fact, after their last win, Breach had 5 Game 5s in a row and lost all of them. And Breach's first win this season was a 3-0 against Ultra. Yeah, I mean, dude, we've been talking about it. The amount of Game 5s those guys lose is just criminal, man. They could literally be like 2 games out of making champs if they even won like a third of their Game 5s.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking.
They just can't win a single one. It's not great. It's not great. Oh, FaZe's is not, though.
And FaZe's is over.
FaZe's is over. That's all right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our second to last match of the weekend coming up. Don't forget tonight the Dallas Stars take on the Edmonton Oilers in hopes to force that game number 7.
Yeah. We need the Stars to win.
That'd be nice. Stars games are fucking weird. I'm glad I got to experience that.
Dallas! I fear the Oilers are taking it, though.
You think?
I mean, they've looked great the last 2 games.
I'm actually glad I got to experience that. If I didn't go this year, I probably would have never went my whole life.
Yeah, what up, man?
Oh, shit.
It's that absolute bull.
Wow, what's up? Okay. Wait, I would back. No, back up and say.
Oh, I already know.
No, hold on, back up a little bit. Love it, dude.
Ridiculous stats there. The bad S&D. You guys touched on.
There's no fucking way.
So I want to throw away the historic Major 3 stats and just focus on.
Is he not here?
Head-to-head going on.
No way. Ant's not here? He's in the tunnel with Luca.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, send your pictures in. We're going to be picking our winner during the next series for the Corduroys giveaway. We've seen a lot of pets. We've seen a lot of your doggies, a lot of your kitties. Send the pictures in to @BreakdownPod. All you have to do is @Optic, @Corduroys in the tweet for a chance to win a pet bed. Our previous winner, you can see him right there. We've got 577 applications, all gone through. Picked.
Know that boy Zinni loves a doodle. Aww. Come on, more puppies.
Hand selected and picked by Riley to make sure that we're not seeing anything we shouldn't.
Those are cute cats, man.
Those are 2 cute kitties.
Love cats.
That looks like a brother and a sister right there.
That looks like a good dog right there.
He looks like a happy pup. Is that a German Shepherd?
Dude, I tweeted Kava earlier, thinking that they'd want to collab, and so far we haven't heard back. So I'm assuming they'll see it soon. You know? I tweeted
shoot or
Kava.
shoot, man.
I said, I just know a partnership between 2 powerhouse brands like us could move mountains.
Someone said, so are we not going to say anything about Ant not being there? He's going to be fine, buddy. Relax, man.
Worry about yourself, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Worry about yourself.
He's going to be fine, man.
You don't need to worry about Shotzi.
Can you see my pets? I mean, I only have pictures on my phone.
Tony, mom's making chicken parm. It's a good day. Oh, there's nothing better than when that kitchen on a Sunday smells like that sauce, man. When that sauce has been on the stove all day. My dad's walking up. He's cutting a piece of the Italian bread, dipping it into the sauce.
Yeah,
my mom's pissed.
Let's try this.
He's pissed.
Yeah, you know what I know people don't do anymore, Zin?
What?
Oh, God. Remember you used to go to, like, ShopRite or something? And you'd be like, cut the cheese thin. No, is this good? They'll give you a slice.
Yeah.
Try it out. They don't do that shit no more.
They're all fucking cheap now.
They don't do that shit no more.
No free samples, nothing.
Break the cheese in half. Nah.
And I know they're not doing those samples at Costco like they used to. I mean, that was an everyday thing. It was a whole, like, it was like a vacation going to Costco for my big ass.
Oh, they still do that Sam's Club's Phantom?
What happened? Sorry, I was... What happened?
You know how you used to get, like, sandwich meat, and then before they'd, like, wrap it up, they'd give you like a little sample of it. The ham, the cheese, shit.
Yo, that is a cute ass cat right there. That's a cool looking cat right there.
That actually is a dope looking cat.
Puppy with a ball. I know he's slobbery. Rottweilers, they're slobbery. They're slobbery.
Slumped.
Oh shit. Tongue out.
Honestly, this really could go either way. I don't
After
know
this
if
watch party?
catch up with you.
Well, I'm going to get dinner and then I will be slumped.
I'll go
Yes.
New York Subliners.
There's honestly, it's a little bit rigged for that dog right there because go birds. Birds fly high. Birds fly together. Birds by a billion. Birds bruise. Bowls.
G-men.
Birds to the bowl with Bruise and the boys.
All right, chat, here we go. FaZe versus New York, our second to last match of the first weekend of the online qualifiers for Stage 4. It's been a long day. We appreciate everybody that joined us earlier on Twitch for the Optic Halo watch party. That was about 6 hours. And how long are we live today so far? 2.5, that's it?
Damn. Yeah, today's been moving.
So today's probably going to be like a 4.5 hour day. But we appreciate you guys tuned in all day, man. It's been a fun day.
Yeah, yesterday, I actually think we might have been live longer yesterday than we were going to today. We thought it was going to be the opposite.
Yeah.
But I mean,
we saw 2 3-0s.
The matches today are going how they should, though.
Yeah,
So
I mean, we're getting 3-0s. I'm hoping that this is a good series right here because I think the next series is going to be like a 3-0, 3-1. So I'd like to see a Game 5 here in our top 4 matchup.
We'll see how I mean, well, Hydra's definitely going to have to do his thing again.
Hydra's going to have a fucking masterclass.
And Kiz is going to have to be at least consistent.
Trying to find a breakthrough
Bare
on the
minimum.
side, but
I fuck with Kiz,
interesting
though.
to see how it does go down. We were talking about it just before we jumped in, though. I mean, draws against Subliners. My goodness.
2 for 2 trade. Hydra gets a 3-piece there. See, that's what they need out of Hydra right there. That's what they need.
They need him to do it all.
Absolute takeover. But that is not an easy feat against FaZe.
Here you go, Kiz. 2-1, Blushy's in. Pat Tone. Starting off hot, though. New York's
Yeah,
starting off hot.
Thank you.
So far, so good. That rotation, though, Atlanta FaZe singing sweet. They're going to be able to get that early time.
Humble said he's grilling up some New York strips on this nice Sunday afternoon. I'll send some over y'all's way. Much love from Orlando. I'm sure those strips are magnificent, brother. Enjoy your Sunday, man.
Sounds like a vibe, brother. Enjoy your day.
New York strip's my favorite cut. By far,
Me too.
I love a good New York strip.
Me too.
I like a nice bone-in strip.
I mean, yeah, that just adds more flavor.
I love that bone-in strip. I'm a filet guy, though, man. I usually go with filet. The leanest cut. I like it.
No, not at all. I mean, Sun going to get traded as well. So this is a hill.
And that's it. This is the start that you needed if you're on the side of New York. 60-1. Hydra's off to a 7-3 start. Kiz off to a 5-2 start. This is what they needed right here. And a win like this for New York, I mean, this is how you build confidence. You take it to FaZe. If they can pull this series out of their ass cheeks, this is how you really start to get on that positive trajectory leading into the later events of the season.
Well, here's another example.
Well, shit. Okay, New York.
However, they do lose the back spawns. Atlanta FaZe have to chip away at it, but it's like Hydra and
I mean,
Sim
Hydra's playing like this
position to
every series. They're going to be exactly where they need to be.
Just about break in. Eventually getting themselves up
He does
and
need a
running
little
in
help,
this
though,
game.
here
That's
and
4
there.
dead, and that's going to be some good time for FaZe. 20 seconds remaining here over towards P3. It was a long, arduous fight towards the back side as we will be heading over towards P3 in a second. The control came in eventually.
This is where it gets a little bit scary, though. FaZe finally gets a setup. They finally stabilize a little bit. Now New York forced to push into their setup.
From the outside.
And so far, so good for FaZe. But a beautiful break. Where are those spawns going to come in?
And they didn't need it to again. They got the sort of early hole.
Oh, that looked like horse.
Did a lot of the small
Right?
things right, and as you pointed out,
Guys, hop off me, man. You guys are the only people I've ever seen on someone's ass for blinking.
Subliners might have to break too.
They're talking about how much you're blinking?
My eyes are sensitive to all these lights.
Get traded out, but Atlanta FaZe nice and secure as the new hill pops. They're going to be
Like
down
two
by
suns
about
right in front of us.
65 seconds. But
They are bright.
The setup they have for the moment might be able to run the score up. A Hydra, beautiful entry, follows it up with 2. The reads are wrong.
Riley said, "I'll make them brighter." What kind of sick shit is that, Riley?
The man is running a rampage. Even goes to get the kill in the back. Hydra, quite literally, Mr. Do-It-All.
New York going to break the back spawns, though, giving them a chance here to get some time. Now they got those crossfires, forcing them top burger into that hill. Burger!
Could go for that bone in tonight. Yeah, that bone in strip.
You can join me and Iz for our anniversary dinner. You'll just have to sit about 3 tables minimum down and don't make eye contact.
Yeah, we should do that. We should go to the same place they're going and just be loud.
Don't make eye contact. 3 tables down.
Or the Charles.
Subliners going up against the Simp and Celium. Celium's the first one to drop. They know exactly where Simp is. Wonderful rotation.
Those are our terms and those are my terms and conditions.
Nice snap as well. Give him the extra.
You know is Sister fire?
When the first one, Atlanta FaZe get the break and said Sib does enough to make an impact.
I've never been yet.
Just to keep things
I like the
mixy.
Charles better.
And Gizmit, well, not going
But Sister is really good because they have this Bornese pasta.
Well, here's the contest rolling through, and you see his teammates picking up kills.
The Henry Bolognese, or Seth put me on that.
What?
The Henry Bolognese?
Oh, I mean,
dude, you put me on that? Oh my.
That shit'll have you squirt, bro. I mean, seriously, it gives you the bubble guts. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Incredibly well.
Chat, if you can go to the Henry and get the Bolognese, bro.
Don't get it spicy.
Nah, don't
Listen, chat.
No,
I wouldn't
don't
say
listen
you
to
wrong.
him.
Who?
Calling them off.
Me?
You go to the Henry, you get the short rib. The short rib pot stickers.
Yo, my bad. Squirting was fucking disgusting. That's on me.
It's been, I want to say, like, just a bit sloppy on occasion.
I mean, this was a beautiful first rotation out of the subliners here. 130 to 55. This is exactly what you need out of them.
Maybe I was wrong, dude. Maybe FaZe will not run over New York.
And see if they can keep this vibe flowing.
And here we go. Listen in.
Yo, pitching. Yo, no one break over. One more ticket. I kill ticket. One shot on Tom, Chris. There's one cat side Tom.
I have a streak, guys.
One's Vines and one's cat side Tom.
Alright, we're good. I have a streak too, so
Go ahead, trick this.
Alright, I'm shaking this. Stay alive.
I saw on Vines.
Yo, bitch, one shot. 2P1, one grill, one left. Great, bitch, one shot. Got time, got step.
Snacks.
Got step time, P1. P3, one less P3.
Tyler Snacks.
Heard you. Got all time, he's gotta be cat. Mid. I'm playing new guys. I'm waiting for you guys. Vine, lane down, MC. Lane down, Vine.
Vine, one shot.
I'm waiting burger, bro. I'm waiting burger.
Play together.
I'm waiting first. I'm playing towards new. One could be low burger playing for me. Yeah, I heard.
On time, drives really. Time drives one's Vines.
He's close, done. Bill, go along. One shot. You first. One step on me, pink steps.
I'm dead. Chris.
Heal the B, on step.
Hit me step on time. Hit me Chris on time.
Yo, crimp, yeah, pick up
time. Let's bring this time here. Pick up P1 on spawn.
He went inside burger.
Pick up P1 on spawn.
Heard you. They're gonna be mid.
Last guy MC. Last guy gets
It's really good for New York.
Look at burger only. I'm naded. You stay alive. I got mid, boys. I got needed. You need to get mid. Heard you. I'm gonna go through left.
Oh, fuck.
We triple mid. Come on.
I'll take the water step.
Lane down. Close that middle.
Close grill. Dead.
Nice. Last guy on time. The other guys on spawn.
Time Yo, grill on me. Farm me, drop. Time on spawn. Time needed. Cut off left. Yeah, I got new cut off. I got low left. Look at P1 right now. Bottom right. Nothing bottom right, guys. Play new. Go back. It was a BZ. It was a BZ and new. I got killed. Simp low art, and a BZ missing a BZ. He might do the gate hop. Heard you. It was Simp. It looked like he was going towards it. I'm gonna hit the ball. He died. Yeah, go. I'm going back steps.
New York's alone still have the lead when Alan
Did you hear the end of their comms? I mean, these brothers are in fucking war out there. Did you hear that?
Yeah, listen, man.
Oh,
okay.
Back to back.
I mean, I sure you don't time to do it this way.
I'm waiting for you guys. You guys can play back hard. He's right down. I think he's right down. Nice. I think he's one shot. Listen, D back. Yeah. Listen, Archer's in. He's shot me lower. Yep. How many left, Zach? Come on. Take your time. He's top burger. Nice. Hydra was out somewhere too. Step back. He's down. He's PM. Tired this shot. One shot kids on flash. Yeah, one shot kids on flash. Item. 3 minutes, I think. Spawning in the back. Back kids. What's P1? Let's go deep secret. What's P1? You guys. P1 10. Deep secret guys. I just want out. Yeah, let's back here. One shot. Back to mid.
That's a big break from
Lighting them
NY.
up. The Bulldogs lighting them up.
Open on me, then. Good job. I'm naming tower steps. I'm naming, man. What do you guys do? I'm going right. I'm team on the tree. I think it's close right there. I know, back right. I think it's close right. Right there. One hill. Good job. Stay down. I have a cross. On the tree. And stay down. I'll stay down. One minus one. But we're close, kids. I'm trying to play near. Missing Caesar. These are new. Okay, what's that? I have new cut now. That's good. I'm getting my P1 if you got I'm getting P1. I don't see anything new. They're all doing everything, guys. I have time to stop. I don't see anything in roads. Missing
We pointed out that Draza usually
Yeah, FaZe's comms sound fine. They're just getting outplayed here, honestly.
Well, I mean, Draw's been having a tough game. He's 15 and 25. I mean, no one's really tipping it easy, both, neither of them positive. I mean, I don't think any of their slayers are really going right now.
Hey, game's not over though. Still a Vista, still
That's 3 dead. Last player alive's number 3. That's going to be 4 dead. Clean wave for NY. Is NY about to give FaZe their first loss on Vista Hardpoint for the season? FaZe still undefeated at 6-0 on this map.
Shots in the league. If he gets to post up uncontested, man's gonna fry you. It takes a stun to finally take him down, but now the Bulldog rearing up, ready to bark once again. The stuns though, tax coordinated.
Take your time.
Plan of FaZe trying to claw their way back in this game.
Couple of big gunfights though. We talked about draws there.
Yeah, you don't really see draws have too many super slow games like this. Can't get that slaying going.
They've got this scrap time.
16 and 27.
Ever count these guys out. FaZe maybe starting it up at the right time. BZ finds one. Draws.
And this is a big set of kills here.
The trades, which way they're gonna
and that's huge from the Bulldog.
Yeah, Kids are getting some clutch pieces here.
Okay, Kids.
27 and 20 now from the
Bounce back.
Lead player in this game. Hydra logging side of him as well. 230 and rising now for Subliners. FaZe, you gotta find a way through.
No,
3 wins a big fight middle. Going to allow him to pinch through mid. He's going to wait a second, though. Make sure he doesn't get bad timing. All right. Should be a break for FaZe. I mean, they got to be perfect from here on out. 8 points for NY. It's 1 break territory.
Well, they're still alive, but they have such a long way to go. Even on the rotation. Right now, New York Subliners, the Thieves getting picked apart. You got an
I do want to say, though, you talk about, like, hearing intensity in comms. New York sounds like they need this shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like...
They're tired of being fourth.
They fucking... The difference between their comms and FaZe's, it just seems like New York needs it.
Well, if there's one team that could do this shit, it's them, so they better fucking clamp down.
Than they were beforehand, but they need to win these next couple of
Big kills.
gunfights. Big one here for Hydra to try and survive. Just
1 wave. 1 break for FaZe.
Now the push needs to start to come through. 4 seconds for Subliners.
3 dead.
All right, New York, do it.
GG.
New York give FaZe, what, that's their first loss on Vista?
Yep. FaZe was 6-0 going into Vista on the year. They are now 6-1. And we've got maps and modes. I can't believe it. We got a sub base map 1 again. 6-star Surge, high rise control, Vista HP, and a Karachi search and destroy. I can't believe that people are still playing fucking sub base against these guys. They're 11-0 on the map on the season. It's like, when are they going to fucking learn to stop playing this map? Pred's going to drop a 1.3 on it again, like he normally does.
The only thing it's telling me is that other teams must really hate either like a 6-star or a Vista.
I think it's Vista.
Yeah.
It's got to be. Yeah, it's got to be like Vista. I don't know. We're pretty good at 6-star too, though. It's like.
Yeah, look at this, man. How often do you see this? Only simp positive for FaZe. I mean, Hydra setting pace, almost 6,000 damage, 30 and 30. Sib, I think, was kind of. Sib and Kismet were the key players for there. I mean,
I agree.
Over 6,000 damage for Sib. Kismet was popping some huge 2 pieces. And I kind of feel like that's what's been wrong with New York all year long. And why they haven't been able to sort of break out of top 4. I think it's because I think Kismet's been pretty subpar. and I think Dante's been pretty inconsistent. So assuming those two players return to like normal form, New York's obviously a threat to win any game.
Is it Rio people are scared of?
Who?
They're scared to play us on Rio? Like, how did Subbase keep getting through? I'm confused. Mainly looking for you guys to help me out here, chat.
Why am I seeing that Shotzi isn't in the building? Dude, don't worry, man. If all goes...
Yeah,
dude,
what are you guys, TMZ?
If all goes... worst case scenario, we got DB3 spawning in, dude.
No problem.
Say what?
No problem.
Well, I didn't think I'd show up and play today.
Yo, he gave it in the shorts. Oh, that boy Damon. Flair with a 5 said the pressure Hydra must feel is crazy. Him being consistent isn't enough. We all expect him to go off 24/7.
Yeah, now Hydra's expectations are kind of crazy.
Hasn't necessarily been the best viewing for them when it has come down to every single fight against FaZe, but they got
Maniac's latest tweet.
Fantastic performance as close as it got.
The
Well,
Kirsch.
to the end of a hill was only 30 points or so. Really good job coming in.
Yeah, we missed Maniac earlier on the Halo watch party. We were wondering where he was. Let's go check out his tweet.
Fantastic in that game, just everywhere where he needed to be. Everybody chipping in though, and they find a map 1 win up against Atlanta FaZe. Invasion Search and Destroy.
What'd he say?
Up next and Karate Control.
Yo, Roger, I got a prank we could do on Scump. The prank.
The map number 5 if we get it. We've had 3-0s all night long. I somewhat doubt that this would stay that same way. Chance FaZe 100% still in this.
What the fuck?
Oh, without question.
What is going on? Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck?
On their map pick, on the Vista, absolutely setting
What is
tone,
it?
but
Dude, it's absurd. I don't even know if Riley can show it on here. I don't even... Chat's gonna ask. I don't even think fucking Riley can show it.
Subliners capable of the fight. And I think Kismet might be the player to pay most attention to for the side of the New York Subliners. Online, his search and destroy has been tippy-top, one of the best in the game. He hasn't quite been able to bring that together on land just yet, but hey, you only play COD on the day. It is the online format, and he needs to be at his
Jason said, appreciate being able to watch this with you gents. Oh, we love having you. We love hosting you. It's an absolute fucking pleasure.
Love, my brother.
Keep in mind, that is only against the best S&D teams.
We've got a battle of the top 4. It doesn't get much better than this. And if by any indication of that first map, we've got ourselves a series here because New York came to fucking play today, boys. They sound like they need it. At the end of that listening, all you hear is it's like just distorted mics.
He said one more.
Fucking just screaming call outs.
One more.
French phenom himself.
Where you going?
Where you going?
Still fledgling career in the CDL. He's still getting himself up.
What do you mean, who knows? Where the fuck are you going?
That guy for Subliners the last 2. Well, since he's been on the roster, right? crazy player. And
all right, here we go. Invasion, search and destroy. Money Mark, talk to me. Who you got on this one?
I ain't gonna lie.
Head over towards Invasion, search and destroy.
I'm gonna always pick FaZe and S&Ds. I mean, they're just a solid search. I mean, hold on. I forgot Hydra is annoying as shit in search. And if he's playing on point, I could see him actually.
I feel like Hydra's search has evolved a lot over the season.
I agree.
Nice tags is where they're from skies. I mean, this is already
like at the start of the season, he wouldn't really take as many risks. Now I feel like he just will send a lane.
Hit
like
hole, 2 pieces.
Because that, I mean, that's how like that's how he should be playing search. Like he's so fucking good. Like in just straight up gunfights, he's one of those players where you just take someone with you and just go take a fight because you're gonna win it most of the time.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pissed Trosty's here, man. I was gonna go see if they let me play.
Is that really where he went?
Yeah.
He's here?
Yeah.
Fuck, man, I wanted to spawn in.
Yeah, man, I wanted to see if they'd give us each a map.
Do simp things. He gets caught on his way around out of dark, and all of a
What
sudden,
map would you want?
does go to
Vista Hardpoint?
No, but like what game mode? If you could pick one map, one mode to play.
Vista Hardpoint.
Yeah?
Get me in the fucking mix.
You want to be in the mix?
Oh, yeah. Think I'm trying to play an invasion search? Hell no. Get me in a Vista. Get me in a Vista or 6-star HP. And just let me run it down.
Right now, in my current state of delusion and how tired I am, I would need to play like I would need an invasion search.
10 seconds of
You
the
think so?
round virtually in your own spawn. So yeah, Hydra happy to run it down.
1-0. NY get the first round. Hydra pulls a blood through deep A Street onto Celium.
Start of the year, a little bit slow in Search and Destroy. Always solid, but never fantastic. But by the end of the year, again, he just ascended. So Hydra definitely looking at that form is Subliners. Maybe looking to get the first blood. Atlanta FaZe, triple stack.
Imagine New York 3-0 FaZe.
Sky's not right for all three. He's going to fall. Man advantage Atlanta.
I mean, I would be shocked.
A lot of nades headed over towards the B Street as well. I'm not 100% sure if it was from Draza with the way that it came in, but that's where New York Subliners got back down. And did Kismet just get a bit of timing?
Yeah, who's on the other side of that courtyard wall? Yep, OpTicBoZe. Always lingering around this A site.
They have backed up just a little bit. Do they know that this presence from Subliners is here?
Sun's forced in one direction. Sib is making contact. The play is going to be over towards B. OpTicBoZe watching.
Here it is. Draza going to have a lot on his plate, and he's going to fall.
Can't get the kill. Kismet with the
They're going to trade back the first blood.
Got ourselves a 3v3.
Sib trying to stay alive. Oh, could he go one better? Not quite. Simp.
All right, 3v2.
We'll find him.
Bomb will drop.
Bomb's going down here for the side of Atlanta FaZe to try and break this one open, but they do have the numbers.
I think New York was screwed here.
Is going to be on his own momentarily.
Number 5 needs to like perfectly time a pinch here.
By Hydra, watch him from the
Like, if he goes right now, that can be a good play.
Right now, Hydra's getting no information.
Gotta get info though.
You swing up. Hold on.
I actually like this vision. I like this a lot.
Did exactly what he needed.
Can't find anything.
A good angle from Kiz, an even better read from Cell, breaking that camera in half.
1-1.
Round FaZe.
Brilliant retake. They find the round.
Yeah, huge win by Celium there on Kismet
Having
as well.
bacon wrapped fillets tonight for dinner with a baked potato. Is Cell shooting bodies?
That sounds great.
That does sound great.
Enjoy your meal, player.
The watch party is missing a hookah, dude. I would be. You know who you can't have a hookah around?
Off guard a little bit too
Be a
quick,
hit.
get over towards square, but Atlanta FaZe making sure
Just
that
think
they're
about
able to hunt down Sib as well. But great gunfights and hey, a little bit of response.
Really think.
Love being exchanged
On
on
Optic,
both sides.
he hears the word hookah. It's like,
Players today,
Right?
you know? Everybody loves Sunday.
And yeah, AJ, yeah.
Celium
he's
and
like, dude.
Dennis Rodman?
He's like, yo, you need a hookah in your basement.
Hookah.
He's always trying to get me to get a hookah. Always.
Can FaZe do much with this attack? This
He's like, we could hookah.
That boy Dennis Rodman.
Yo, Seth, bro, you need a hookah for the basement.
Always.
Let me play. Wait, what's it called? Rage Cage?
Coming out from Hydra after last
Yeah, we
time.
can play Rage Cage and they hit the hookah.
Sometimes does strike twice when we're talking about that guy, but he'll maybe save it for a later round. Stagnant at the moment, but Subliners.
You know,
well.
one hit
You just
on
admit
that is
Sib,
like
number
smoking
3, he's playing over
100
towards
cigs.
showers. Like,
No
Hydra
thanks.
has now conditioned them to be very cautious about the aggression on the flank. So
I ain't
you don't have
inhaling
to
it.
flank anymore. You force Atlanta FaZe to respond.
Yes, you
and then
are.
be a man down
The
on his
hookah?
approach to B. Kismet has the intel.
Oh.
The drop might be on him. One shot over by Pillar.
Professional.
Can't get the kill.
You're inhaling.
Draws it too quick
I'm
with
professional.
it. Able to cover his teammate. Oh wait, just kidding. Game glitched out. We do got a 3v3.
Some on the way. They get
And
Cole,
Chris
he was
Lair
waiting
finds
all
a
that time
2-piece
for
on
the
the
flank
pinch.
to come in. When he's the one flanking, Hydra
Hold on,
spins
it's
round.
Hydra though.
We'll be able to find it, but it would have to be a 1 versus 3. Expects presence close, but that bomb's going to go down, and this now becomes very, very difficult. Does have himself a Semtex, but whether or not that's going to be able to help him out too
He's
much.
got
Shots
info
in
on the
cell,
first. He
but
obviously knows
will
the
not
setup.
land
It's the
trust
same
systems
setup
there.
every time. You're going to have one fork, one on the chicken coop. That's good damage though out of
For this round
draws.
to fall his way, not going to happen. Atlanta FaZe working well over towards this B side, getting the job done.
Yeah,
Dunk with a 5. He asks, where do I buy one of these recliners? That's going to be at Alaska Furniture Mart.
Make sure you get the timing for the trades, and that's got to have like a 90% win rate when you get the man advantage in those types of situations.
It's Nebraska.
But we talked about the conditioning.
But these apparently aren't sold anymore.
Yeah, they're not sold anymore.
We got the last 4 ever.
One of the best, if not the best player in the game. You give him a little bit of time to think, and he gets the timing perfect.
I will be
on
taking
the
this one home. Hector always tries to say I will not be taking it home, and then I remind him that I am ripping egregious ass in this chair.
As am I.
I'll be taking that one. Nobody ever sits in that one. That one's pretty. I'm taking
That's a good
2.
one.
Unscathed.
Over towards B. They go with the bomb. Well, nothing to do with this gunfight. New York Subliners
It's a
playing
3v1
safe
for
on this
MC.
one. Bomb will be down. Celium in a 1v3.
Yeah, and again, we
Yeah,
talk about the
rude,
diabolical
baby.
setup. I mean, they're not even going for it, the Subliners just yet. They're playing to watch all the crosses to get the intel, but Salim on a 3 spree. I don't know if you want to play for the kills or
there it
play
is,
for
2-2.
what, but he's going to get absolutely nothing. Easy reads and great positioning by Sky, so no three spree
Rise up, I'm in the city.
Thought of a cruise missile there from Selly.
Blackjack with that.
See how seriously New York Subliners are taking this. Just an absurd angle. Sky's cutting off literally the entire map for his teammates. Doesn't get any better than that, and doesn't get any more fun.
Give one away. We will not be giving away one of these.
Subliners. Instantaneous wrap out, by the way. All this pressure over towards the A site. They had contact on selling him down by bridge or A street. Got out of dodge instantly over towards B.
That's not
a lot of respect being shown.
And those opening kills also came through from FaZe. Check in the middle of the map,
2-2.
forward them over towards A, if anything.
Kismet working up broken. It looks like him and Hydra. Sub duo.
Well pushed up towards B. FaZe are ready and waiting, but not with a lot of real estate to play with.
You see the idea from Kismet. He's waiting for the jump. If FaZe or Draza wants to jump over, it will be met with death. Just waiting to see if they make that decision, but FaZe dropping down.
They might walk right into this stack.
So Kismet still in a good spot. Him and Hydra working together. Hydra able to get the first blood.
Does Kiz get the trade onto the other one?
Sending for the trade. His position still
goes
for the strike. Can't get it. Has to back down.
Smoking inadvertently hurts his teammate from Hydra. Sellium on his way over.
Thank you, Ignacio.
Rest of the team alive and kicking for FaZe, but they can transfer whichever way they want here. Skies will have eyes on, so they know exactly where FaZe are. They've seen at least two of them there. Look at the pressure coming in here from Sib up B Street is 2. Well positioned by the Subliners now. FaZe running out of time, but they have a B Street completely open because it's being given up now. You need to get going. You don't have the time. Kismet will find Draza.
I don't know if we can let that one run.
They've had a lot of success.
Would you just look at it?
Side, but they need to get this ball down. It's gonna be
this is going to be around New York. Great on the defensive side of things. Caesar still challenging. It's great work.
That's great work out of New York.
Great job.
Yeah, Skies is on point with that one. I mean, X-ray vision, some of the best wall bangs in the game, this time just through the actual bomb site.
Chat, y'all got to reel it in, man. Holy shit. It's been a long day. We got to reel it in.
I was a little bit nervous. I mean, he called it correct. Sib sort of gives up the B Street pressure, but he's just there to play with his teammates. And by the time Atlanta FaZe can even think about the rotation, Skies and New York Subliners completely on top.
Dude, what's wrong with you guys?
We're talking about these mid-range.
What's wrong with y'all?
Dude, they got to reel it in.
Instinctual at this point.
Hey, yo, Crowder, I'm not going to lie to you. So the issue I'm noticing here is when I was playing against Draza and that 10K, what I was noticing, RJ, is that he was having trouble killing me. So my worry now is if he can't kill me, Crowder, how the fuck's he going to kill Hydra? It ain't make no sense. And obviously, Simp and Ferris, they're not running train like they were just a month ago.
They lost out last time. Why give them the opportunity?
That's all I got.
This is fast.
Thank you, Pop.
The smoke will go down now from Hydra.
Hydra just tries to run into mid-courtyard like he's fucking invisible. He's going to fall.
Subliners now on their way.
The pimp getting wall banged. Oh!
Surviving with 2 HP. Gets out as well, but for how long? Pressure coming in from the middle of the map, but BZ finds one. And just dipping and diving where they need to. It's now 4v2 for FaZe.
Yep, this should be a FaZe round win, all tied up at 3.
And Simps on the pinch, so New York Subliners gonna end up in
oh my God, Kismet finds it quick too.
Unless a 1v4 ace from Kismet, perhaps.
Oh
my God.
Oh, get up out of there, Kiz.
Top 5 play. We're on.
Oh, man.
Done. So close.
Oh,
so
no.
far.
If he jumps that
God,
corner,
this psychopath ran through the alley and challenged.
Yo, Kiz is in his bag, though. That was a good-ass play.
Yo, if he just jumped the corner and caught him sprinting,
only
it was
Cell could do that, though.
Extra love, but
no.
Like, literally, only Cell could do that shit.
That would have been dirty.
Fucking psycho.
That would have been.
Look at him go, dude. How he didn't give a fuck.
Incredible from Kiz.
Nah, if he reach-outs, if he like jump reach-outs, he wins that.
Yeah.
That would have been dirty.
Oh, damn it, Cell.
But, I mean, obviously, he doesn't know if he's getting ran at or if he's laying down holding an iron.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain when
Yeah, and Bruce, Matt.
Cell
Cell and Bruce are the only 2 people that can do that.
Kismet now inside of Hotel, sending an 8 and 3. Subliners did go on to lose that round, but FaZe had to clutch up. Selling with some clean shots.
Am I okay? Tweaking, looking left and right? Yeah, I'm looking at the chat, bro. Chat and then stream.
Hydra holding an acute angle. Kismet is there as well.
You're checking the mini-map.
Force him away.
I'm always looking at that mini-map.
Good awareness.
Well,
Hydra.
Hydra. Look at the lineup.
Gonna have a lot to deal with here through that freezer.
Hydra's gonna be a guaranteed feel like for at least
Not gonna find it. Kiz with a nade.
Hey,
good nade from Kiz.
Grenade from Kiz.
Oh, shit.
Oh, MC's got the pinch. 2v3.
Classes maybe need to be adjusted. 3v2 for Atlanta FaZe.
Good kill out of Sib.
Not
2v2.
expecting two down the B street. They didn't get the bomb
shit.
down in that period either. Did he see Draza? Yes, he did.
Okay,
Sib gets
but I
the
had 3
hell
day
out of
bender.
dodge, but Abizi finds Skies.
I feel like I've been on a
They have an
3 day
idea
bender.
of where
Yep.
Sib was. They're
Fast
watching down
pinch it,
darker.
keep
They're
going.
keeping an eye on the flank. Yes, they
Keep
are.
going.
On a swivel. You can already see Draza running waiting, but he
He's out of
isn't able to hit the
bullets.
shots.
Gotta
You
find
get
this
out
guy
of that.
quick.
If you are Abizi, or do you just go
They
for
gotta
the
plant
shot?
that bomb.
They're gonna jump his ass
Right
in.
at him.
Good play out of them.
Just
Come
look
back.
at it.
Great job from Atlanta FaZe. Time not on their side, so they get aggressive. They play for the kill. They get the round.
Yeah, and these rounds, by the way, lightning fast. Like, at least as far as the opening salvo goes, once the action kicks off, non-stop till the bitter end. And again, instincts right now for these two teams.
This has
are
been a
what's
great
kicking in.
series so
Draza,
far.
Maybe the biggest grinder we have in the league.
See, I
especially
just
so
saw
for
you
S&D.
yawn.
Instincts on point.
I saw you
Sid.
yawn. It's
He makes the
impossible.
right
I
play
tried
call,
hiding it, to
goes
be
for the
fair.
active
Do you
play,
understand
goes
why?
on the chase, looking for the
It's
trade,
because I
but
am not a
Draza reads it the
psychopath. I didn't see
entire
Mark
way
yawn.
and wonderfully
Bro, that's
played
not
in the
true. Like that
2v1.
that is not true.
Look it up.
Bro,
Subliners, how the
If you
tables
yawn in
turn.
front of someone and they don't yawn, that does not mean they're a
Discipline to be
psychopath.
Look it up.
That literally cannot be true.
What can Sim do with it?
Oh!
My God! Spins, my God! Draws that can
Damn!
but Kismet. Is that
Okay,
pick up the
3v2
pieces?
for New
It's a
York.
3v2 now in favor of Subliners. Is that going to change? Not quite. Abizi trying his
Oh,
best to do
shit.
something about the
Get
shots
down,
in the
whoever that
skies
is.
are absurd. This is the highest level of Call of Duty we've seen this weekend so far. Incredible from both these
no.
two teams. Bomb is down though. Subliners now in a 3v2 situation. You don't usually lose these.
Hey,
You
hey.
can see FaZe. BZ and Salium hunting for Skies. They know he's here, but every single
My
second
gosh,
that dwindles.
crazy.
Takes out the Subliners.
Okay, looks
Now
like a
about just
4-4.
a little bit more. Salium's there to find one. He will have to back on down.
He
It's
just doesn't
1v2.
have time, man. If he clutches this with
and
20
there's
seconds,
nothing
chalk
you
it
can
up.
do. 20 seconds left on the clock. You're just going to slide into death. Someone on Subliner is going to get
4-4.
this kill, and both are there for it.
Back
Skies out
and
here making
forth
plays
we go.
as well. Abiz is going to hunt him down, but with him and Selim on the chase, not only does he buy you like an extra 15 seconds in this round so his teammates can be nice and comfortable, he also just guns Abizi as well. So,
Jason said, hi,
guns a
Scump,
little
enjoying the
bit
watch party
cold
every
there
single
in that
time.
fight.
Not missing a
Hydra
beat.
starting
Shout out to
off
Zen
with
and
just a little
BoZe, sending
bit
love
of
your way
sauce,
from
and here's
Hong
love from
Kong.
his
Keep it up.
POV.
Thank you, brother. Glad
Drake's
you're enjoying the
Jason
show.
22
You're a legend,
HP,
bud.
and it takes him and Draza to take him
A legend.
down.
Absolute
That is
ledge.
wickedness in the first blood.
Been a couple of absurd
Appreciate the
gunfights that have
kind
been
words.
won from players on both teams, to be fair, but Subliners seem to be on the right end of them at the moment.
Big round here.
Pressure in on the defensive side from Subliners, but look at Atlanta FaZe now. You got aggressive.
Hydra
is
licking that
here
wall
to
in
answer the
court.
Call, but does he have much information? FaZe have backed out. Could be potential ships in the night crossing over towards B. Keep an eye on that on the minimap, but still a lot of pressure being put down.
Easy. Gonna get blood in the
Is he
freezer.
able to
It's a
get
good
that one
nade
cleaned
to
up?
isolate
But
him.
Skies,
Not let him cross
all
back.
of a sudden,
4v3.
4v3 for Subliners.
Yeah, Sky's able to do that, by the way, from like the back bridge. So that is absurd stuff. Kismet,
Make it a
by the way,
4v1, dude. Yo,
having
Kiz going
a
crazy in New
masterclass
York now. One
performance.
round away from being up 2-0 against
Another
FaZe.
double kill.
5-4.
That'll be
I did not
13
see
kills
this
so far
happening.
for Kismet. And again, called him out.
Again, this could be the thing. This could be the swing that NY needed.
At least in the online stages,
Confidence
and he
match?
has
A
provided
confidence
so
match.
far on Invasion.
Because they've been
Double kill,
stuck at
great
that
first
number
bloods
4
coming
spot.
through, and New York Subliners back on the attack.
This would
They had
be
an
this would be a
interesting
big one
idea
for
a
them if
few
they can get
rounds
it done.
ago Of like a BZ playing in the courtyard, sort of hugging the wall.
On the
They were
other
trying to
side of
smoke
things,
off
FaZe,
the
I
dark
mean-
cross and see if you can go out for the pinch. Hydra was looking for it. They didn't have success the first
The
go
opposite
around,
effect,
but
really.
Sure.
I think that might be sort of a tailor-made
Okay.
strat, maybe.
Okay, back in the map with a snapback on. Think I care?
Kismet having a peek inside of hotel. Subliners in the ascendancy now at BZ.
All right, are we going to a round 11? 13-4 for Kiz, man.
The KD's looking nice.
He's having his way.
13-4 from Kismet. Having a hell of a game. Just have to clear this out though. You see BZ. You gotta make sure you dot your I's and cross your T's. Then boy could be anywhere.
Yeah, and you had
Kiz
Subliners,
with
by the way, up there,
13.
like double stacking over towards
We're
Showers
talking
as
about
well,
it.
so
He's
they're
he
playing
needs
interesting
to
ideas, but a
activate.
full map spread for Atlanta. No
Talk
one's crossed
about
the
a match
50-yard
to do
line.
it in.
Kismet put the bomb down.
Draw's
He's
gonna
right
find
mid.
blood of the
Make a
Dante,
move.
however.
Jazza will find Sib over towards the B side, but that will not give FaZe any information as to exactly where Subliners are. Smoke out onto the
Round
side.
11 we go.
The smoke not going to be able to find it. Round 11 beckons.
Unless Kiz.
Nah, he's going to play for a streak here.
This will be mightily impressive if we can do this one as well.
He's just thinking about the cruise here. On a 4 spree, a cruise missile for the round 11 could go a long way. Atlanta FaZe, by the looks of it, don't even want to attempt to hunt him down. They know they got the bomb down. Don't feed any extra kills to the Bulldog.
Awkward position for Kismet. FaZe remain patient. This round will be over. Round 11 we go.
Kiz saving into the next round, trying to build that streak.
These first bloods have mattered, but big moments
High
from
five.
both these two teams ultimately end us up at this round number 11.
All right.
It's been a great search and destroy this one.
For all
It's
the
been a good series
Marbs.
so far, and we may well have a lot more to go. But if Subliners can find this round,
Who y'all got, chat? Quick. FaZe New York. FaZe New York. I got NY.
Yeah?
Yep.
I got FaZe.
Keep track of the math in my head, but
I think NY
kills is gonna get the defense
kind
for
of
the
need
round
this
11.
right here to win this series.
I have New York.
Subliners that
You do have them?
Shout out to Kismet.
Yeah.
just
It's a
for having
defense for
certain
him.
Yeah, 'cause they have
KD.
defense. That's why I'm
That's why
picking
the
them.
defense for the round 11.
Over towards B he goes. Information gained from Draza.
I think next map's a high-rise control. That's going to be a fun one to watch, too. Actually, no, it's not. It's Karachi. Sorry.
Subliners. All to the advantage of FaZe so far.
In Skies and
Karachi
Sid might have
between
a
these
square
two
up down
teams.
A Street as well. Yeah, it's
Dude.
gonna be it. This is from the round before.
It's not
Skies too
intentional.
active. Sid
Oh,
ready
what
for
the
kill.
fuck are you
There's your
doing,
first blood.
Caesar?
Patience of a saint from Simp.
What the fuck is he
Maybe a round
doing?
back around, but Subliners are starting to squeeze
Fucking
maybe a little
idiot.
bit further
What
up
is
the
he
B street now.
doing?
Kismet looking to try and find something 2 kills away from that
idiot.
cruise missile. Bear that in
He
mind
is
if he's
black
able
out?
to open his account in round number 11.
Trying to get aggressive on that A Street.
Gunfight's going to come through,
for
not
that
quite.
pick.
Back down, still playing nervous here, Atlanta FaZe. For all that they had the first
He's got a
blood, they don't
parlay
really
on
have a read
FaZe.
where everybody is right now.
Hey, this ain't over
Yeah,
yet.
got to DVD. Salian didn't actually spot him, so a couple players.
Here comes the
No.
immediate pinch. Yeah, 2-piece from it. Nope, only
Come on,
one.
Hydra.
Minute got to DVD.
Do what you do
able
best.
To give you at least one. 22 seconds on the clock. Now you got Sid
Oh.
making plays. trying to
Oh,
keep him
hell
off
no.
ball. Cell goes hunting
What
Sid.
the fuck was that?
Standing.
1-1, we've got
Can't get it
ourselves a
done.
series.
Atlanta FaZe clutching up in the round 11 off the back of a cheeky little strat. Simp, too patient for Skies.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
An error of inevitability.
I might need to take
First blood
5.
Came through. Atlanta FaZe break that 4-loss spree in the search and destroy to tie this series up. Been a banger so far.
I actually have to. I'll be back in 5. I'm gonna splash water on my face and shit.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, man.
Will be the ones who come out on
can do
top
the same when I
13
get back.
From Kismet.
Want that?
Doesn't find you the win.
Kismet drops 13 to no avail. They're still going to lose the round 11. On the other side, really nothing stands out statistically for FaZe. They just get it done. It's a gritty win for them. It was a must-win map in the series. Fend off that fucking reverse sweep.
The one trade he had against
And now we got ourselves a 1-1.
best plays of the year. That Kismet was in the middle.
We wouldn't have it any other way. We've got Karachi coming up next. I can't wait to watch this Karachi control because I feel like we don't really get to see the top teams play Karachi control against each other. It's usually either Invasion or High Rise.
I hate Karachi.
Well, I'm sorry, Mark, because here
Well, I
it
mean,
comes.
I don't hate it, but
You don't
a
love
little
it.
slower, yeah.
Yeah.
I just hate dark maps.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. We're going to be giving away a Smoothie King $75 gift card, ladies and gentlemen.
3 more maps to go. At least 2 though on the other side of this break. Control's going to be coming up
That
shortly.
is
One
true.
of
It
these
is
two
rare.
teams who's going to take the advantage after the next one.
Do you need a refresh? Our friends at Smoothie King have got you covered with their new refreshers and lemonade smoothies. Lemonade made the Smoothie King way, over ice, real nice. Or blend it up in your cup, get it any way. Made with real fruit and real energy from green coffee beans, new SK refreshers and lemonade smoothies. Who's thirsty? I'm thirsty, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you that much. Code word Optic in the chat. Shouts out to Smoothie King. Let me get a little bit more of that peanut butter.
Upgrade your game with the Scump, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Scump Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway
That's
includes
real
VIP
nice.
Tasty little morsel.
expenses and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scump.co.
Helping us get through our day here on the watch party. Obviously, we did the Halo watch party starting at 6 a.m. earlier. So, I'm not going to lie, we're kind of in La La Land right now. Just a little bit. But that's not stopping us. Get in, code word Optic. Scan that QR code.
$75 gift card, man.
Yeah, if you want to get some of them smoothies. I mean, $75, you get yourself some real nice amount of smoothie with that. Real nice amount.
Good luck to everyone entering. Capital O, capital T.
We got Karachi Control and Search and Hardpoint coming up next. Map, mode, and records. 5-1 for FaZe, 2-5 for the New York Subliners on Karachi. Karachi Hardpoint, one of FaZe's better HPs, 11-3 versus 7-6 for New York. Mark, do you think FaZe closes these next two? I think New York needed that.
Yeah. If New York won that, I would have gave them all my, you know what I'm saying? But the fact that FaZe stole that S&D, now I'm a little bit worried, and I'm shifting my pick a little bit here. I think I'm going to start leaning towards FaZe a bit more.
It's around 11. FaZe builds some of that momentum up. It scares me a little bit for the New York side just because New York, I mean, you're coming in, you got to play a hell of a series as a team to beat FaZe. FaZe can still beat you not playing at 100%, in my personal opinion. And in those types of series, you got to close maps, especially the close ones like that. It gets scary. New York's not out of it by any means. I feel like if there is a chance on this Karachi Control is one of those maps where you get one wave, you can cap, especially on those offenses. We're going to have to see what New York comes out with here. They're going to have to come out hot. Kiz has to keep shooting.
Yeah.
Subduo's got to.
He actually does. Yeah, that sucks. When in a close series like this, especially when you feel like you got the ups, you don't want to lose a map like that. You at least want to go up. 2-0 is a lot different from 1-1.
Ain't that the fucking truth, Money Mark? Yo, Kevin with a 2. He said, same mistake that got Purge out of Vegas. I am confused. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to be like, I'm just fucking out. I'm just out of it.
I love when it make a move.
I'm not sure what scenario you're talking about, my boy.
Big stepper in a right around.
Caesar did the same mistake that... Oh, you're saying whenever he pushed up A streets. Yeah, I don't know if I love that play in round 11. I mean, I get it. You're looking for a quick blood. You're trying to get that angle on Mannequin that a lot of people play off the start of the round. But especially if you don't have info on that back bathroom cross, like if he crosses, you're just a free kill. It's like
if you're not at least watching that as you're pushing up, or at least pre-watching it, like, you know what I'm saying?
You got to make sure he doesn't cross off the start
at all
of the round.
times throughout the whole play, literally.
I've died that exact same way in rank play. Like, it's just free. It's a freebie. But again, it's around 11. It's like you're trying to take a risk, maybe get a blood, maybe catch the other team off guard. It just doesn't end up panning out. They just got to cover their bases a little bit more right there. Riley, how long on the giveaway? 5 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Get in. Go ahead, run it whenever.
It's like one of those plays, chat, where instead of taking the shortcut, you maybe wide hit it so you can at least see the back.
Or just go somewhere with more cover, like go to the clutch car, or go into cubby. I mean, he was trying to play it more aggressive and get a quick pick. And that's Jordan Modesto winning the giveaway for the Smoothie King $75 gift card. Again, shouts out to Smoothie King. Absolutely love what they're doing over there with their smoothies. The peanut butter is my jam. Congratulations. Tiff's going to be reaching out. Get yourself some smoothies, man. I need some damn green juice. That's what I need. I need a green smoothie. Is what I need.
I need something to bring you back to life.
We're talking celery. We're talking carrots. Pineapple. I mean, it's time for a cleanse. Here we go, game 3. Money Mark, who you got?
I'm gonna have to rock with FaZe on this one. I'm not counting New York out in the series, but I do got FaZe on this map.
You got FaZe?
Yeah.
Test maker and Draza. Hell of a first blood to get on Kismet. Nice way to start the Karachi.
Welcome back, Zen.
Hasn't necessarily had the series that we maybe advertised Draza, but Let's see if we can get things up and running here. 2 Spree to already start off the control. A little bit of pressure.
Zen looking good, getting ready for the boys to play in our final match of the day.
Dead in the water, Stallion. Shots into Hydra. FaZe come out with this one swinging.
This is their defense master.
45 seconds already off the clock, and it's not looking good for the New York Subliners.
Spawn trap just yet, but New York Subliners don't really have too much room to breathe. And you see that stun doesn't connect on a BZ, so he gets the free kill on Hydra. And
I mean, holy shit, yeah, they can't get out of their spawn.
In the blender. Welcome to the backside of your spawn in Atlanta FaZe. When they're on point, they're at their very best, and no one is winning gunfights. 26-19 in the kills column. Subliners desperate just to
man,
sniff
donkey.
the A zone.
Donkey.
So far.
Me pour some lizard.
Been chilling the entire round, sending it 3. Noah draws his lined up 2 of them here. Seb might be the next on the chopping block. Not quite gonna happen. BZ will be there to find the kill on the Kismet.
All right. Howdy, partner.
Welcome back, Zen.
Subliners to make something
Hey, yo,
of this
Ferris, I
round,
like
but
what you
BZ
did in that round 11. Because you caught Caesar. I don't know who he thought he was, Ferris, but he tried hitting that street like he was beans or something. Like he was gonna give that up. I know you weren't gonna do that, Ferris. All I got right.
A6 coming through from Subliners. Some pressure finally easing.
And this is a big moment too, because yeah, there's gonna be pressure at B.
Damn, a
You got
$30
Sim
super
essentially
chat
thinking
from
about
Dan.
cruise missiles, so
Lock
Atlanta
the
FaZe
fuck
need to kill
in.
him if they want to stop the A zone, but B is
Hey
gonna
man,
be
I
the bigger
appreciate the 30.
problem.
It's not a
Sim
competition,
dies in
man.
the
Let's
feed,
go
so
Optic.
No cruise missile. And maybe only a solo
Always a
capture
competition.
here for the moment, but Subliners collecting so many of the kills.
Hey!
The Bulldog has them lined up, can't keep doing the extra. But Skies right now, if Hydra just wants
Yeah,
to
they got
slide over to the
Caesar over on the B point. He's got help too. It's gonna be Hydra with him. They're gonna draw attention here. I wonder if the other players from NY go try to work that B point or A point while this is all going down. And it's gonna be 3 kills. Oh shit!
Go attack, stun it.
And that's gonna be the round.
And see, that's just what can happen.
Actually, FaZe fight A here.
And now they gotta like what, make a mad dash over towards the A zone. Sky should get overwhelmed in this moment.
Okay, so
But
now
you're just
all
trying to
that's
drag the
needed
attention.
is
So Skies
a
in that
sliver of a
moment is
tick
able to
here
call out
for
3
New York
different
on
players of
Alpha.
Atlanta.
Only
Now
8
New York
lives though, so they gotta be
got
careful.
every single corner of the map
Yeah, they're gonna
under
call this
control.
guy top 3. It's a big win. He's gonna lose it.
Swivel can't win the gunfight, and maybe not able to
Go
set up
down.
for his teammates
Gas
either.
pedal.
Kismet gets a kill, but does get caught. New
Heat
York,
up.
well,
Gas pedal.
sides are
Gas
correct. No flanks coming
Hey, thank you,
through.
Zachary. Appreciate you,
Spawn
boss.
trap indeed, and a 9 versus 4.
Well, they puffed and they puffed, but they haven't quite found a way through. They did get a hold on over towards B, and it's been a relatively successful attacking round.
And it's only 4 lives for NY. So yeah, they do get B done, but they gotta be flawless here on the push. 2 ticks.
Is there to find one on the Hydra, though. All of a sudden, only 3 lives
Yeah, that's a
remaining
FaZe
for
round
Subliners.
win.
That's not gonna happen. Take quite a stack over
FaZe round
towards
1.
A.
That's not great.
Scary round for FaZe.
Jesus.
After what was a sensational start.
Zen Dimmadome.
Scary round
Really
for
just
FaZe.
because
What
of
are you
the
talking
opening
about?
break, they were able to buy themselves that much wiggle room. If you give Subliners maybe an extra 4 or 5 lives in that moment, frankly, they might be able to get it done, but
5
too much
ticks.
pressure because they were just getting buried
5
by
ticks?
the early
Okay.
onslaught.
Yeah, to be honest, I feel like you want
Some nice
offense on
plays
this
to
map.
sort of
So
bail yourselves
ticks,
out, even to capture B.
you
I
really
know
don't
Hydra was
want
sort of staying
ticks.
away from the objective for a very long time.
unless you win the
They were
round,
very
I'd rather
much
not
playing
get
for kills and for
ticks
good reason.
and get
They got
offense
all of them
round number
in that
5.
moment, so
This is the only round or only map where you.
I think someone sold there because they could have been double. They could have been double capping A2 and one person sold out B cut.
Yeah,
and died.
someone like ran across the B, I think.
No, they could have. They could have easily double capped that and had it.
BZ on the 3 spree. He's not going to find any more over here. Simp is doing it.
Yeah, that's a quick 2-8 for Simp.
And FaZe has full B control
Everybody having to
early.
invest here from Subliners to get a hold of
This
it.
is
Whilst
not
everybody
good.
from FaZe. On from Simp.
Attack that wig, Draza.
Shots coming in from Celium to just try and lock this down. It's a big kill from Hydra, though potentially
Big
right
kills
away
from
through.
NY.
Ooh.
Ali draws it there for the hip fire. Continuous pressure coming in here from FaZe. 2 ticks, not quite locked
What a
in.
read.
To try and spoil the party, not gonna happen. Big fight here from Draza, though. 4 spree for him. 13.
I mean, this
7.
guy
Starts
is
to step it up.
finessing.
Stepping up at the right time here against Skies, who just delaying as
Oh,
long
he
as
got
possible
stunned. It
and
fucked up the
finds
mojo.
gunfight. The clear over towards B, but a much more stressful start to the defense of Subliners.
Yeah, good night. That was just an absurd sequence there from Jaza. Also for Selly, did not want to play the objective. He's playing for the kills and originally wasn't able to get any. If you triple stack it, honestly, you might be able to get that zone, but always delicate decisions being made around the stacks while the flank rolling through for Kismet. BZ trying to push out and get the extra errant kills, but Draza, the low man on point, just overwhelmed by the grenades. And again, Kismet's sort of the thorn in Atlanta FaZe's side. Have slowed them down enough that BZ
Yeah, FaZe does some pretty decent work. They get one tick on
just to
each.
get him out to A.
B gets D-ticked a little bit.
This defense. Subliners have managed to set up now.
And it's a stalemate.
Ticket A, ticket B. The FaZe now. They start to work on this attack. BZ. Hunting, prowling around. Hydra will find one at the simp though, so we'll give him some information. Information gained on your left hand, on your right. Can you find the one?
It should be a New York round now.
Second. Well done from Subliners.
I don't know.
Jaws can get one more over here. Oh my, he does it. Not gonna read this guy. No. Oh, bro.
Okay, goodness gracious.
He somehow killed Kiz.
All
Right, FaZe will extend the round. They'll capture right here.
Making some monster plays right now. Once again, just dragging
not
so
yet,
much
but most
attention
likely.
his direction. Insane sequences he has been dealing with, and the pressure that he bought might be enough to you to capture the A zone. You see New York Subliners a little too distant. They're going to chalk it up.
Draws
and play
watching
for
the pinch.
kills,
Kid's going to get found
Braz
out.
has got the flank under lock and key.
1 minute, 20 seconds for FaZe to try to work 2 ticks on this B zone. New York's got to be careful here.
Get those extra 2 ticks by me.
Oh my God.
There's Hydra.
That was fucking filthy.
Ridiculous from Hydra.
That was
Just
filthy.
called around, forces them back, and now FaZe have got to fight through the fire.
You simply just never know when he's going to do something like that. It is any given moment. Hydra might be able to
4
pop
streak
off.
for
He's
him.
Continued that into a 4 spree. Atlanta FaZe are in just like the dagger spawn trap, and right now Hydra, this is when he can be at his very best to play for the Cruise. He's just looking for the extra 2 kills.
Pressure coming in from FaZe now. Over towards the B side.
30 seconds left, though. NY's not out of this yet. Even though he does get a crazy 3, they're not out of this yet.
Slow them down.
Look at him go, dude.
Still working on that cruise missile.
And if I'm on that NY team right now, I'm baiting for that kid.
Always.
Nah.
Always.
Big 2 out of Kiz. Big win.
Okay.
After you see some shit like that, you get on in there. Because holy shit, that was fucking filth.
Ridiculous.
Now for 5 lives left, it is a last-ditch effort. I don't think Atlanta FaZe is going to be able to make any bit of magic happen.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
No
3 dead.
Somehow gives you 2. 5
Oh
seconds
man,
to
Hydra,
get
do what you do.
He's got to
dog.
get 1 at
Get
least.
crazy.
He has to get
wild,
minimum 1
youngin'.
here.
You got to get wild.
He gets none.
That's the round. Chalk it up.
Oh yeah, they're gonna start tacking out. It's over.
And they lose the round on the last play.
Dude, what is that?
Just
dude?
fucking stun them. All you gotta do is throw tags bottom
What
red.
is that?
What the fuck?
You do right if you're Subliners. You let it crumble at the final second.
Yeah, they just lost full.
All you gotta do is trickle stuns that'll kill 5 seconds off the clock. You're out the gunfights and bullshit. Clock's
That is
over.
hilarious, dude.
However, he got this second
What the
kill,
fuck?
just opened things
Not
up
ideal.
completely.
I mean, they're gonna lose full off that. That just killed Hydra's momentum.
Hey, Riley, you can keep that up for a couple minutes.
These are unpredictable teams.
Put it on mine.
That will snap in that moment. Atlanta FaZe, their chemistry, absolutely bananas.
Draws are very much warming into the series now. 21 and 13.
My turn, Riley.
Get it.
What do you mean your turn? You
Chat,
just took
you
5
guys
minutes
notice
over
when
there.
the game gets like that, like
There's a 5th.
when there's
What are
more
you,
time on the clock,
self-described?
people will push and jump. They'll 4 dead them and won't do it with 20 seconds left.
And he actually
Like,
listened. There's no
why
way
not?
you got Riley
Keep him
like that,
back.
bro.
On the control.
I run this shit.
Held this so well over towards A to kick things
There's
off,
no
and this
way you
should
got
be another
Riley like
kill here
that.
for Draza, either up top or down
That's
low.
fucking
Definitely
insanity.
played waiting on him and maybe played it a little bit too patiently. Some good progress here from Subliners over towards A.
Yeah, and they got progress over towards B potentially as well.
2
Hydra's
ticks
sort
for
of waiting
NY
in the wings,
on that A
trying to go
point.
for a venture. Maybe to go for some progress, but it has been a solo cap over by the A zone, and they're not going to be able to secure it. Now Hydra's starting to strike over towards B, and it gives you a double kill as well. Absurd shots with the rival 9. He's trying to open up the door. New York Subliners pressure on. They
Hold
are
on.
flying
2 kills for
towards
NY over on this B point. 3 kills. That might be B gone.
Side 3 dead, 4 dead. That's
Oh
dead
shit.
gone. It's got to be gone.
Yep.
There's
Money
no
Mark
way that
talking
FaZe
to
can
himself?
get
What'd you
there,
say,
and look
Mark?
how close it is on the A
No,
side
I
of
was
things.
saying,
Just try and farm off the respawn if you
I forgot what the
possibly
fuck I was saying.
B progress is in, B is
Something about the
gone.
last round. Oh, like
A little bit of life here for
people
Subliners.
will like with a minute left, they'll kill him here and then push into junk. They'll kill him with 20, 25 seconds left, but will play bottom red. They won't push junk still. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you got to get
Like,
out.
bro, keep forcing them back. Like, wouldn't you rather die junk than bust? At least you have a chance to get over the wall.
Draza gives you 2. Does enough to get the
Yeah,
tags
chat.
into
You guys
Kismet
hear him through a
balls as
microphone,
well.
so it goes right into your fucking ears. We have
Yeah.
TV audio blasting, and he's like on the other side. So what the?
Now, this is the difference
And I'm on
maker.
Jupiter.
The exact same
And I'm on
situation
Saturn.
we're in round
I
one.
mean,
So much extra
all
time.
good.
So many extra lives.
A difficult proposition for FaZe. Now,
Oh
they do have
man.
that cushion of 2 rounds, but this one is very much looking like a
I'm gonna
New
be
York
like
Subliners
Costa last
one,
night in the
although
5th.
maybe you're welcome to
The
the
Optic
blender
match.
if you're Subliners
That
at
went
this
right
stage,
over my
because
head.
FaZe have
I'm
found
just
4
gonna
down.
fucking start wailing.
Precarious position now. You have to try and get out your spawn. Skies is just going to break that dog. Kismet doesn't get across. BZ, if you've got the MCW, that's it. It's all.
Uranus for me. Haha, good one, guys.
Dan Gillis in chat.
Necessarily in the best of positions
2 of them.
anymore, and that life deficit that
Dan and
FaZe
Shane.
had found themselves in is only 1 now.
Dude,
Had to
there's no
make
way
Seth
to do this
tweet.
shit
My
again.
bad. That's what you go for. You're trying to make me tweak. You say L friend. I say L.
2 good players
chatter.
going at it.
L chatter right there.
Trades rolling through as well. Hydra and Sib are going to be up over towards red. 9v8 in the kills column, and Hydra continuing to turn Atlanta FaZe's heads.
BZ trying to go
I mean, it's
towards the
8v8
smalls.
right now.
He's trying to slow them down, doesn't see anybody. In the end, Draza did shut Hydra down. It's an 8v8. 35 seconds to go for all that time, all those lives that Subliners had. They have found absolutely nothing with it. This has been an absolute tear from the side of Atlanta FaZe, finding 3 and 4 down whenever they fancy it. Hydra finds 1 though. Can he be the one to break it home? You would expect it is going to be him, if anyone. Simple
look at
to
this setup,
Sib,
by the way.
76. This is so hard for them.
Are New York about to fucking
is
bottle this as
I
well?
don't know how they're doing this on 8 point. I'm not getting it.
They finally clutch up and
Yeah,
get
about
it.
fucking time.
And it's pissing me off.
Do you think they're gonna clutch this? Yeah, they got it.
Round number 4 and
2-1.
flood 'em into death. New York Subliners get it done. The extra 18 lives. they
Ant
had
with a 5. He
there
said
in that
Zen looking
moment
like
made
Doug
such a
Dimmadome.
massive difference.
Yes, sir.
Took 3 clean attempts
Blutsy with a
before they could
5. He
trade
said,
the
"Will you
time.
be
They got
streaming
it done.
the Elden Ring DLC?"
And deservedly so. The push
When
over
does that
towards
come
B,
out?
they
Mid-June,
open
right?
Wide open. Really, really good job from Subliners.
Gas
the push over
pedal.
towards B.
Gas pedal.
As mentioned, ultimately do deserve
Speed
the
up.
round to extend
Gas
this
pedal.
one. FaZe 3-0 was looking more likely as the rounds went on. Some life
June
is Subliners, yeah, but
21st.
now
I'm trying to think. That's like
we'll have
that's
to
like
hold.
3 days. I think that's like literally 2 days before we leave for my wedding. I'm not gonna
There's one
lie.
big push that came in towards the end. Can they manage to find something
I think we
again?
leave for the wedding
Guys, trying to lock things
on
down,
the
get shots, so we
24th or
just a little bit
25th.
better. Push
So
over
I
towards it,
might
coming in
not
from
even
FaZe,
have
making
time.
progress in it.
Yeah, only 1 trophy nearby, so maybe the nades can be.
And we have watch
Subliners
parties
out of
that
spawn.
weekend
Problem
before
is,
we leave.
Gotta get past Celium to get out of your spawn. Roaming this upper area, he is.
Are the Stars forcing Game 7 tonight? I hope so,
Once
but
again, if you're just looking at the
I don't know, man. The Oilers have looked great the last 2
games.
games.
To happen over towards red, but this is going to be a pretty clean A zone capture as they're still just trying to get rid of Celium.
All right, FaZe gonna knock down A very quickly. Only takes 10 seconds off the clock. 2:20. Add that shit on.
Coming out of your spawn, I mean, draws there as well when he's hitting shots like that, sitting at 31 and 20.
And this could be the push right here.
Celium will just do this all day long.
That's
Eventually,
3
they can
down.
get rid of him, but they
Luckily
lose a
for
couple
New York, a
bodies
close
for it.
spawn.
Now
Gonna
push
hop the
starting to
wall.
come through here from Draza. The
Good
shots
shots
are
from
sick.
Draws. He is 33 and 20.
Yeah, he's tucking, and that's a car bomb piece.
Worst time
No!
Oh! Good night. Ban on as well. Oh, Subliners. He's spraying into life when needed.
I just built different, man. He is absolutely built different. Sky's there to get the trades as well. Scattered mini-map for the moment. Atlanta FaZe. Maybe guys like Draws are going to worry about the flank, but Hydra there to pick it up, or maybe he's going to find the route. Hydra ends up extending. He's by Coop. The zone is
Oh
on
my
the
gosh,
opposite side
absolute
of the map,
lasers
and
out of
granted,
kids.
New York Subliners have an absolute spawn trap right now.
All right,
but
jump
Draza
control for New York.
forced to make
This
the
is good
play,
map
trying to
positioning
buy
here.
his team the pressure, because right now Sky's keeping him at bay.
Sib could do with winning this
Hold the
gunfight.
phone. Big kill from Dante.
He's going to win it, yeah. Reads it really well.
New York
but
holding
that
on.
is
Deontay.
out. People had to spin round. They had to lose a little bit of a reinforcement in that spawn trap that was ongoing. Kismet, oh, he's done so well. Stone out, dips away. Now he's found himself behind 2.
Kiz with a
Oh my
twoie.
God, the plays from Kismet, they line up as well, but the movement fluid. And that might just shut down this push from FaZe. The shots from Kismet here. Both 2 teams going toe to toe, but right now the Bulldogs winning.
Yeah, routes on point in this moment. New York Subliners trying to fight, but still, they had the advantage.
Are we going to a round 5, gentlemen?
And it collapsed with 5 seconds left on the game clock, so make no mistake. Atlanta FaZe, plenty of time to strike. Kismet gives you one extra, but Atlanta FaZe hunt him down.
Thank you, Sauce Boss, but that's not happening.
And wait for their teammates to come off spawn. Atlanta FaZe has been getting the deep spawn this entire time. It is a hike and a half to get across this map.
Hydra's found 2 more in the middle
What'd
of
you
the map.
say, Riley?
519 in hand. It's just been consistent.
Did you?
Sib with another.
Riley said he packed the cameras.
And we are
That will be
definitely heading
copyrighted.
over towards round number 5, but as you just mentioned,
Oh.
it took till the final few
Jesus.
seconds for FaZe to win it. Subliners starting to tell. Next couple of gunfights are going to be important. Sib's going to find his own teammate, but another 2.
We're going round
Raz is the
5.
only one who
Fuck
can answer
you
back.
laughing
One
at.
player over
No,
towards the
Fuck's
backside.
funny.
Slim has slipped the net though.
Just laughing.
Needs to get inside the point and do something for his team. Skies has got his eyes forward, but doesn't expect the pressure to start to come.
We're going
through.
round
Just spins,
5.
but shuts down. Simp needs some help. The pressure is there. He's inside the point.
What are you laughing at?
Doesn't matter. Subliners clean
What
up this
Zim was
time.
laughing at?
Force on round number 5.
What is it?
I don't fucking know. Gas
This is a
pedo.
rare sight to behold,
Gas
too, because
pedo.
I've seen Atlanta FaZe players get world star.
Damn, that's crazy. You guys got inside jokes leaving me out of it.
Kismet putting players on skates. Hydra
That's crazy.
has 180'd multiple people on the side of Atlanta. And from down 2-0 to force the round 5. This is the first round 5 Atlanta FaZe have seen on this map all
Hold on,
year.
can I look for it?
And into control, this would be the reverse
No, it's
lead
not in there.
fashion, but Kismet certainly is taking his turn, having a hot hand, nice little spree to
You guys are
bump up
weird,
the kill
man.
feed for a moment. He was talking about getting that bulldog mentality back. It took him an entire day.
A bar of what?
24-hour
Chocolate?
Span. Here he is.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Round 5.
Every
Yippee!
on both sides. Has ultimately led us here
Who
to
wins
that
it, though?
round number 5. Will be an
Who wins this?
attacking round for
Yeah, who wins
FaZe.
it? You got offense or defense?
I got offense, always.
You got FaZe?
I got FaZe, offense for
They're
sure.
working on something over towards A though. They will find a couple of kills, get a little bit of presence, and into the point they go.
And by the way, Draza might just break the kill record. Just to throw that out there in case we forgot about him in the background making
Yeah, Zin's
plays
not
the
here right
entire
now.
time. So 36 kills. He started this
Cowboy
round
Tony.
with 37 already. And nice shots.
I didn't
from
know that I
Hydra.
was blessed with your
NCW
presence, Cowboy
Rival 9
Tony.
doesn't make a single
damn
bit of
right,
difference.
partner.
2 players from Atlanta FaZe working out of their spawn, and Draza, once again, the guy trying to open the map for his team. Kill number 38 behind enemy lines.
In a good position. You always want somebody up top here. It doesn't see him on his right hand side though.
Draws doing all that he can. Sib, top secret, gonna find the kill on him.
From Simp is gonna keep that pressure on though, and the pressure over towards
Yeah,
B.
Draws is tucking. He's almost on a 40 bomb right now.
Coming in from Simp.
He's almost on a 40 ball Jamal right now, man.
Good as well.
Yeah,
Simp
man.
now gonna try and find a round from behind. Can't quite, but it does open the door towards it.
Yeah, Simp
Hey.
gets caught as well, so the Terror is not able to do too
You've only
much
been
over
awake
towards
10
this
hours.
B
How are you
zone.
so
Not getting
tired?
deep
Lewis,
caps as
do you
New York
understand who you're
Subliners will
talking
apply
to?
the pressure and get back in the mix. Keep in
He's
mind,
Cowboy
missing what
Tony,
happened
brother.
to
You're
Hydra.
talking to
Well, he's
Cowboy
got
Tony,
cruise
and,
missiles.
and
Simp
Cowboy
can call
Tony
his in,
woke
get
up
an
at
extra
5:45 to
kill.
watch
Now you're on
Party Halo.
defense and you got the extra cruise.
And Cowboy
If I'm
Tony
Hydra,
couldn't
if
fall
they're all
asleep
towards
until
A, honestly, he could call
1
it
a.m.
whenever he wants.
Stayed alive around
Yeah, well, I woke up at 5.
All right, big dog.
You got soft hands, sissy boy.
Nah, you got 6 hours of sleep, though.
Sissy boy.
Can't quite find the second. Draws up for 2, and that will open things
Draws
up.
is gonna break the kill record here. Drawzilla.
Flank. Is he gonna be able to shut this
I
down?
got a
Big kills
43.
coming in, but it is secured. Time on the
Zinni,
board
you
now
got
for FaZe,
soft
but the line's not
hands.
looking hot.
And I think if I'm
He just
Hydra,
tied it
I
right
mean,
now.
mid-30, maybe
Draws
you
is
wanna call
about
the
to.
cruise
You are
missiles
witnessing
just yet.
history,
He's got a
folks.
spot shot going, but he does have it in
Draza.
the pocket, and it
I'm
can
fucking
be
slamming these guys.
devastating
I break it,
depending
we
on the
lose.
timing, but you cleared out Junkyard. Atlanta FaZe, all 4 players flooding towards this B zone. And maybe some New York Subliners players could be
Draza
out of
one
position,
kill off
except for
breaking it.
Hydra killing you with
He's
the
gonna break it. They're
cruise.
gonna lose the map.
2 players baited out towards the B zone, but they can't capture this just yet. By the way, 44 kills for Draza.
Incredible stuff.
There it
There
is.
it is.
Time to find more.
Kill
Making number
record
45.
broken, but they might lose the map, which is sickening.
Nope, but there's 3 down.
Have the lives right now, 13 to 6.
Deontay.
Yeah, they don't have lives. But hey, it happened before. All it took was 1 wave.
They literally need
His final
Deontay.
push. It may well be it now.
Oh no, not like this, New York. Oh shit.
He might drop 50, no cap. Oh my god.
And FaZe clutches up.
Oh my
No.
god. Oh my god, they fly out of the point. They just flew out of that point.
And this is it. Draza Final square up, back of the map. All 4 Subliners players
That's it.
here.
It's a 2v3. What do you mean that's it?
Oh my God, it's not it. Okay. GG.
Oh, New York gonna get it done. A reverse sweep of the control out of NY.
Okay. Draza breaks the kill record and they can't get the map win.
Yeah, 47 for the loss is actually nuts.
Find themselves back in the lead on this series. What a game this has been so far.
That was nuts. To lose that, not great. Will, how did you meet your fiance? I'm trying to do the same. It was a night out. We met at a bar. Draza 40. Holy fuck. 47 and 32. 8.3 thousand damage.
That is filthy.
7,500 from Kiz. That's what they need out of Big Kiz. We've been talking about it. They need Big Kiz to go crazy. He drops 40 right there. That's the damage record as well. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Breaks the kill record, side hand in hand. Breaks the damage record as well. But all for naught. We're going to a game 4. FaZe down 2-1.
It's not just these like pop-off 3-piece plays. How many times was he
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
Dude, you're looking rough, brother.
I know the desk was talking about it quite a bit. Draws it, the damage output, the kills from.
You give love a bad name. Mark has a permanent hat. Why did Riley laugh like that? A bad name. Then has a very small man's. That's not true. Trust me.
What'd you say? He's got a small what?
He said he got a small man's. Saying in doubt I am not. And wrong he is.
No, he's not.
When I wake up with that Valerian steel, I can pogo.
No, you can't.
Exactly where they're at. Well, if the first 3 maps are anything to go by here, chance they are
No,
very
you
much in
can't,
the
buddy.
conversation for a major title.
All right.
Without question, and especially for like the
Prem said, are we going to ignore the fact NY was 1 search round away from a sweep? I mean, no. No, we're not going to ignore that. New York's playing some good fucking COD right now. They reverse sweep FaZe. That takes some good composure out of them, brother.
Might do push-ups to wake up.
You do a lot more than that, brother.
5 gifted per push-up, chat. Who's down?
It's a good deal, honestly. I've seen him do it for way more.
Feeling generous today.
And that's the big doggy dog. Right there.
Cowboy Tone, a $5 super chat from John Othello. Is it not crazy that on a team with all this talent, it seems like more often than not we are talking about Draza having a huge game? I think all of them really play their part pretty well.
This should be an absolute cracker when we get into it. If we're going off the last 3 maps have been incredible from between both these 2 teams. At least the best game.
Gray Hoodie, Scumper pulled out that fellow, and it's been happily ever after.
2 more maps to go through, and as you mentioned, FaZe will be feeling confident.
That Johnson.
What did he say? Disappointment. I mean,
I love that Johnson.
That T fell.
I love it.
They were 2-0 up in that control.
T fell Enterprises.
All right, New York up 2-1 against FaZe. I think we're going map 5.
We've got a Karachi hard point coming up next. You think that they go through 5 or go 5?
I think we're going map 5 here.
I mean, I like New York to win at this point, so we can see our absolute fellas play.
The Atlanta FaZe squad has maybe been just ice against the top teams, but specifically on Sundays. Well,
where's the nut trophy? Broken.
These guys are gonna need the rebounds. But just a difficult spot. It really just uncharacteristic.
Guys, again, yes. I almost keep forgetting. We will be running the giveaway for the Corduroy's pet bed after this. We have about 600 or so submissions of your guys' furry friends. We will be picking. Well, we're not going to be picking. A robot's going to be picking through our giveaway robot a winner. I want that cat to win right there. That's a good cat right there. I can just tell. That's a good cat. That cat looks like he's great.
Can they do it here on map number 4? Or do
Big Hodor said, "Do y'all believe if New York didn't have Hydra, would New York still be a top 4 team?" I don't think so. No.
Fuck no. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen,
HP.
FaZe down 2-1 to New York Subliners.
Opening break commences.
It also depends who their 4th is. I mean, let's not act like their other 3 players aren't good players.
They are good players, but I mean, currently without Hydra, they are not top 4.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends who the 4th is.
Big 2. Who would make them top 4 besides Hydra now?
Like from a different team?
Yep, I'll frame it like that. Not including the top 3, of course.
Can't be in the top 3?
Of course.
A player that would make them top 4, it's got to be a sub. Got to be a fast sub.
Had, maybe 15 minutes of experience on the control, getting to play this position, and he's
nobody
as well for the hard
Thank
point. Certainly better.
I mean, maybe Snoopy, talent-wise, if they could fucking reel him in.
Yep.
Because I think Snoopy's very talented, but that's a big what if. Gwen? No, I don't think so. Gwen's been struggling a little bit lately.
To get the time, New York Subliners on P2, gonna be able to take the lead.
Now we've seen the story before. Is Kismet snapping now as well?
Not right now, at least. Block the fuck in, chat. P2 coming in, diner rotation. New York in the hill first. Number 5, low ticket. That's Hydra. Almost finds a 2-ey.
Couldn't quite finish his dinner on that.
Damage is done, though.
Will find the kill. Will continue to lock down some decent time space. Now we'll find a round over.
Oh.
New York Subliners, can you manage to find the kills?
They just walk in and kill him off the point.
Unless they had me on the SMG.
Base inside the point, though, getting some good time.
Top 12.
Yeah, okay. No, Riley, what was that?
Your losses. And on the rotation,
what am I
spawns
gonna
rolling through. I mean, Salium just spawns up over towards Zoo and expected, but maybe not for Kismet. He was playing for a couple of rotators, but ended up just spawning behind. So a mixy moment and an important rotation.
What do you think about that,
Zane?
Yeah,
but it's going to be a couple Subliners players that got to keep it bay.
All right, P3 coming in. FaZe first to the rotation. They're going to step in that hill. Kismet says he wants some more. He's going to take him out. That's going to be a clean break.
Nom kills for New York.
Let's see what they do with the space they're given. I like it. Sid pushes out. Dude, you're out of your fucking gourd. You're out of your gourd.
What the fuck does that mean?
Walks into the point and finds it. Plays you expect from FaZe.
Yeah, Kismet hiding and junk the entire time. I just think they were not expecting the pressure to be that quick. They were thinking it was going to be coming from the Coop side of things, but not just that. Hydra was able to give you 2, so Atlanta FaZe forced in a breaking position.
Jump instead of Hydra, they'd still be top 4?
That one?
No. And Kismet. Sid gave you some extra tags, but you couldn't win the gunfight.
My favorite.
And Atlanta FaZe is playing a very difficult game of Call of Duty, but they're making it hard on themselves.
Most likely with a 2, you want to go viral? Hey, man, appreciate that.
Coming in just a second.
Ooh.
Don't think
Get money, kids. Get wild then.
Oh, yeah, chat. We're drinking tonight.
What are you talking about?
Find some more kills as he does.
What the fuck are you talking about, brother?
And yet still, FaZe find themselves in the lead.
Where are you drinking at?
NyQuil.
There you go.
By the way, Simp just took. He off spawned at P2, ran through junk.
I thought it was Benadryl, Riley.
He's gonna get him. So this is typically a hill that you're gonna see a lot of.
Sounds like it wasn't an accident,
Simp wants
Riley.
to take the extra investment, maybe give away some of it just to get the spawns, but on a hill that can often be uncontested.
I mean, New York, we got a lead
now,
change here.
Man, and Atlanta FaZe players starting to spawn out, so you take a route like that, and Subliners might be able to just punish you.
Over towards New. It's going to be huge. 15 seconds were up on offer there for the side of
Okay, listen, man. New York, I mean, they could do it here. MC is 2-9. This is very uncharacteristic.
New here as well. Good job on FaZe. Find themselves only 10 points behind us, so...
Sub to methods on YouTube, close to 125k. Draws at 10 and 9.
Another big game. Can they continue to soak up some time? Really good positioning here. New York Subliners have got
FaZe first into the junkyard hill. 2 and 9 and shooting bodies. Did he actually shoot bodies 2 and 9? I think that's hilarious.
So a team has junk control. How do you opt out?
Draws it in a nice shot on one end, and it sort of locks down the
Dude, you're
flank,
out
but
of
his
your
teammates
fucking
cannot handle
gourd.
the pressure through the front.
Dude, what does that
They were
mean?
You're out of
getting
your
it
gourd.
done. They
I
just
mean,
walked
mine?
straight through
Yes.
red. They're going to take the lead. Another lead exchange in
You've lost
this
your
game.
Swede, mate.
Draza on a 5, desperate for kill number 6, and not going to get it.
What the
there to
fuck?
Get one shot, or maybe he can. Absurdity. Draza provides again. The bailout player for Atlanta.
Yeah, it's a good hold there out of
Between these
FaZe.
two squads. Subliners finding
Heard that.
themselves well in the lead momentarily, but now it's FaZe soaking up that time. 10 seconds or so is going to be theirs from the scrap at the end of a crazy rotation of hills
Appreciate
here
you,
on
Steven.
Karachi. Both these two teams just so evenly matched. But it will be FaZe with the lead heading into the second rotation.
All right, here comes the
Draza
cruise.
with a cruise missile, just wants to get it in. Let's
Oh,
continue this.
man.
He's gonna get 2 for that.
I mean, he's having a pretty good back-to-back respawn performance here.
He's trying to keep those boys in it.
Yeah.
Break his kill record 2 maps in a row.
Duma looks like a pool skimmer.
Right, certainly not.
I thought it was
16
Scrap.
kills.
Scrap's
Is
neck could also
continuing to
skim the pool.
feast In the meantime, Salim 3 and 11. No production coming out of him, but you still got a little bit of
BZ
lead.
under that
This
scaffolding,
gun
going to
starts
take
to get
down
hot. Atlanta FaZe
the Bulldog.
might be in a sweet
Hydra finds
position,
2.
but
Insta
for
trade,
the moment,
2v2
he
here.
mounts a
Celium,
cruise missile.
3 and 11, but he is shooting
Just
bodies
battle
still.
Back in and try to get to that time, but you're going to have to fight tooth and nail for it. This is a wonderful 20 seconds to get. That's not scrap time. That's good time. Some others might be able to take the lead on this rotation, but Atlanta FaZe staying active, keeping the pressure on the map. They don't want to give away the scrap for free.
No, they have done. 6 seconds, going to go over towards FaZe and the spawns alongside of it. Been there for quite some time.
FaZe, P2 rotation in.
Yeah, I'm looking like Ben Affleck in that picture of when he's just like walking with J-Lo next to that car and he's just fed up. Have you seen that photo?
Yeah, I've seen it.
50 seconds to play for here at P2. The first big opportunity for FaZe to establish a good lead.
Unzoom me, bro. I look like Wreck-It Ralph.
Crazy as well, but now just 2 players sort of saving off the pressure.
Science experiment. Yo, Riley's been chirping you, Zen.
Dude, I don't know why. He knows I'd fold him like a chair.
Yeah.
There's the break you needed on P2. Sint maybe trying to give you a little bit extra, but he gets traded out as well.
Oh, burn!
On the deep left side of the map, and
You want to repeat what he just said, Zen? Or are you hurt? You too hurt for it. Fucking Riley just said you couldn't even fold a tortilla.
I probably couldn't.
Fucking burn, Zenny.
And just like the movie, they're trying to win some awards, get the extra bit of scrap time. Atlanta FaZe, they
Would
do
ya?
everything on this map.
Dude, I'm
Guys
sweating.
towards the back.
Yeah, you're looking
Could
rough.
be the tip of the spear for New York Subliners to try and find a break. Being patient, taking his time.
What?
The spawn half for
You're looking
Subliners was a
great.
cruel
Coming
one.
from you.
I'm
Some
looking
huge
fucking
kills
great.
coming in for the side of Atlanta FaZe. The break now starting.
Oh, this is great plays out of Caesar. Can't hit the shots, though.
Gotta hit the shots. Everybody else does.
But hold on, New York might be in. That's 3 dead. New York find themselves in.
Hydra 20 and 15. It's 19 and 14 for Draza. It's an uncharacteristic 7 and 15 from Celium. Let me take over some casting here on your screen, Draza. Trying to break, right? Having a monumental back-to-back respawn at Simp with the blood skies. He'll find 2. He threw the search, finding 2 here at a clutch moment in the respawn. Civ now 12 and 18.
4 dead.
Not going to cut it, but that 2-piece will.
Zinni with an absolute burst of energy right there. We might see another lead change. Yo, New York might actually get this shit done. Celium's having an uncharacteristic bad map. Really just a bad series here from MC.
It's really going to come down to that junkyard.
You said a 250 to 240 feels just right.
Kills,
Number
big kills.
five could be
Oh,
beckoning
no.
as well if FaZe can still continue to get things going. Find themselves in the slenderest of leads.
For
But
Celium's
guys,
terms.
Everybody's stepping up when needed. Celium's really the only one who hasn't been flying, but we know there's more than enough time for that to change. The young kid himself, that's some good shots coming through on the sip. The pressure's starting to come in here from FaZe. Can they manage to find a break over towards P4? Some
Holy
time
shit,
on
Zen
offer
getting
if
some
they can.
gas.
What do you say?
And this is back to the sort of the white time special. We talked about the route.
Damn
Give
right.
bro Mike, it's a bad viewer experience. No.
Exactly that. So they want to play for the spawns.
He's not getting
Easy's
Mike.
there to pick it up. Atlanta FaZe is going to be potentially getting this time as well. It's straight
He's
around the
not
zone.
getting
Easy wins a massive
sure about
gunfight
that?
on
Yo,
the
Riley,
You can't be
Riley,
trusted.
Riley, you know what you did on the overlay?
Gunfights in the hill. Remember when I
Like
said
our
Hydra
ads
leading the
under
lobby
us?
at 20 kills where there's
You know what I'm
6 time to
saying?
shine,
Get some
already at
promo.
26. And I think you might have just gotten the cruise missile as well.
I think he might have
Follow
said
Tony.
he needed to step up. He absolutely
We got a
has
tie
done.
ball
BZ
game
now
here. These
starting to
fights
take
over
two.
junk are going to be very, very
Rotations here for the
important.
side of Atlanta FaZe. The scrap time is
Here
not
we
there for
go. The
Subliners.
ball
This
game
could
is
be the
tied.
swing
And
hit.
Clark's huge.
Heading over now towards P5.
The fuck?
Draza
I
trying
have
to
a
lock this
small
one down.
unit.
Everybody else keeping them
That's
on
not
the
what
line.
you said, but although it be true,
The front door for New York York Subliners. They can cut down before they even get there. I see that. Hydra will find one. Civil will not
9, 5'8".
I'm a size 11. Size 11,
Pressure from the
5'8",
FaZe,
dumbass.
unrelenting once again, but it's a 7-point game. 35 seconds to go here over on this hill.
And the question is, how much time can you actually get? Draws and Cellium not hopping on it just yet.
I need to go get a
Cellium
bag of
slides
chips.
on over to begin the collection in a 4-man stack.
I mean, I need a bag of chips right
Okay,
now.
FaZe might clutch up and force map 5. Just what we want here.
That's 3 dead. That's 4 dead. OpTicBoZe on 5. We've seen this before. He usually turns up around this hill. Can he get the cruise?
Too easy for him as you got a
Sweating,
30-point lead. Maybe the biggest Atlanta FaZe have had the entire map of Karachi.
Oh, that is maybe what will win them the game. That was such a wonderful
You think
hold.
FaZe closed this out right here?
Subliners threw caution to the wind with a big hit that just
3
came
dead
from the front
NY.
door.
Hold
They will
on.
find 3
And
kills
OpTicBoZe
on the
falls from the cruise. 4
4
dead. They're going to
And
get
I
top
will
3.
say, yeah, this is perfect spawns, right? If you're New York, you want to trap them back here and hold this P1, then have that P2 rotation.
Here it comes from Simp.
Oh, they do have a
Cruise missile
cruise.
in,
It's a
that will
back
force them
pocket
off.
for Simp.
What can they do with it? Simp will
Plankton
find one
calling in the
Cellium. In
cruise.
meantime, you will minimum get
Down
one here
goes
for Simp.
Tiz.
Plankton.
Still decent amount of map control, but it's allowed Draza to find the flank.
Okay.
And that's an
Let
important
it down,
one as
yeah.
well. Draza gets the kill, does get traded, but you're just looking to keep things active over towards P1. Sid from up the top, well, gets traded, but gets a player out of time, and it is just a slugfest still around this zone. You had Atlanta FaZe on
All
the
right,
P1.
FaZe
They
get
fought for
P1
20
scrap,
seconds
and
to
it's
scrap
essentially going to take
force the
one
spawns
break on
towards the back
P2 to win the
end. New
game.
York
We're going
Subliners
map 5.
thinking about squaring up and doing it once again,
New York's
but
going to have a
they took away
chance.
a decent bit of the time, but they do get the
They got
kills.
rotation.
Atlanta FaZe
They are
gonna be
within
spawning
60.
So far away.
I don't know, man. I just find it hard to believe they can fucking full 60 FaZe, but hey, I've been wrong before.
They only need 50.
Rarely, but sometimes. Kismet now, the first line of defense, a big opening kill from him and Hydra as now FaZe. Maybe starting to feel it a bit.
Yep, turn around.
30 and 18
Yep.
from Simp, but still.
Oh, they isolate him. That's
And-
2.
And look at number 1. Look, he's gonna block this spawn and spawn them deep. This is a huge play. Yup. Oh, it doesn't matter. The kills are falling.
Get over there,
Oh my gosh, they get the back alley spawn.
Spawning close.
Wait, if New York can hold 1 wave, they actually win. No cap. They hold 1 wave, they win.
Oh no, good stun, but
FaZe has to rotate and hit hold. If they can just hold till 16, they win.
Nah, FaZe break. Watch.
They have to hold to 16.
FaZe break. Watch.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're about to not win off this. They don't win off this anymore. We're going to a P3.
Oh my God. New York might have done it. FaZe, they're forced to sprint across the map.
And they're getting the spawns at New.
New York.
Oh!
Plankton.
Everybody from FaZe has got to go now.
It's a full-on sprint.
What
What are they doing?
Oh my God, they're trolling.
What are they doing?
Next man in line, Kismet only gives you one.
And they
Cell
lost.
shows up
Dude.
in the feed as well. And Atlanta FaZe might do enough to get it
Where do you
done.
think they were coming from? Jump. Like, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
What are they doing?
We had that shortly, but Subliners in prime position get broken
Junk and
down.
mid, junk and mid.
They all just ran off their cuts.
Now you're fucking with my time.
Atlanta FaZe finding
Yeah,
a
that's
way.
me right now.
Oh my God, that actually looks somewhat real. I need chips.
Dude, how did that is so let's check Twitter. I might tweet and say LNYSL.
Game 5 between 2 teams playing at their very best. The Call of Duty is bonkers.
What an
These guys are
absolutely-
playing out of control.
I'm good.
I'm all right.
Everybody getting
What an
involved.
absolute
Sid
troll. I mean, that is
more or less got
unacceptable.
slammed into control. Not quite double negative, but he was very much on the back foot.
That is
Had a super
unacceptable,
spawn,
man.
33 and 20 starts to pop off, 5,700 damage and the most
Disgusting
time on his
fucking
team.
work, NY.
Mr. Do-It-All there on Karachi,
Disgusting
but
work. And is it
officially
thunderstorming here again?
Draza also
Yup, what do you know?
consistent,
Stuck here in the
taking
office.
heads up, high IQ plays,
Sleep
timing
over.
out the flanks,
Oh,
getting his
brother.
team
I mean, hey,
spawns,
we're going
maybe
map
with a little
5.
bit of luck on his side, but
I don't know
taking
how.
full
I mean,
advantage
New York
of
literally
the
just had a
way.
free win on that last rotation and somehow got walked through.
Here's a look at the game flow.
I mean, Hydra threw his life and spawns all the way out. I mean, Hydra needs to play his life there. I mean, everyone's saying Hydra needs a new team. No, Hydra actually throws there at the end because he got overzealous and he tried making too big of a play and he died and he spawned out and then his team lost numbers and then they got out traded and there it was. But ladies and
it all
gentlemen,
went down.
it's a 6-star map number 5. Immediately following that, it is Optic versus Vegas.
What a series this has been.
It's one of those storms where it's knocking power out again.
Oh,
New York
piss.
Subliners have very much
yes.
put themselves in that conversation. Whatever happens on 6-star, but a win be something if they can manage to find out what a game this has been. I think everybody needs a minute before we head into what will be a 6-star Search and Destroy to close
Kitty.
this series.
Cat.
Long meow. Long meow meow.
More cats.
Hi.
How y'all feeling, chat?
Upside down puppy.
Got the boys next. Got a game 5 coming up.
Yes, sir. Well, that's the Paw Patrol.
I mean, we did ask for a game 5, right, chat? That is true.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in Texas. I think the world's ending. No cap.
I wouldn't give 2 fucks. End it. I wouldn't give a goddamn
I'm tired
fuck.
of it, man. That's a peeping Tom.
Puppy in bed.
Hell yeah,
Mood
that's a
for
duo
real,
right
Shoku.
there. That's a duo right there. And now these storms actually are crazy.
It's been crazy.
I need to go back to Jersey. Safety first. Living in that skyrise.
Puppy and a baby.
No. Oh, that was gross.
What a duo.
What do you got in your hands? What do you got? Oh, yeah. Hot peanuts? Are they hot, spicy peanuts? Can I try them? Give me a little bit. Oh, man.
Texas needs to fucking fix up. Seriously. It's storming outside again.
No, I think the world's ending. I actually think so.
I'm so sick of
I
this
wouldn't be
shit.
shocked.
I mean, dude, I looked at the forecast. It's literally sunny every single day, but then just randomly, it'll just piss for like
Bro,
2
I'm
hours. It makes
telling
no
you,
sense.
I'm telling
Like,
you. Either the
me see
X-Men
what
are
the
here or
weather
this
is.
shit's ending. Come on. Small handful of those nuts. Please.
Hey, yo.
all you, man.
Caliente. Just
Bend the
just a
meter.
small taste.
What do you guys think about a Scrap, Ghosty, Hydra, and Snoopy team? Did y'all talk about that already?
What is it?
Scrap, Ghosty, Hydra, and Snoopy.
Dog shit.
I was gonna say. No, they'd be good. They'd find a way to be good. With that much talent, I mean, they'd be all right. Oh my gosh, is that dog gaming?
What do you think he's playing? Overcooked?
Do we play that?
It'd be fun. We can't play with Nade Shot though. He kills vibes.
Does he?
Yeah.
Why?
What happened?
Me and Zuma were playing. He got on, killed the vibe, didn't want to play it.
Really?
So we backed out of that. Then him and Zuma were playing Content Warning.
I want to play that.
He didn't like that, so we backed out, killed the vibe. And we played Golf with Friends, which is a very fun game. I did enjoy that.
There's no way
I don't know.
that sick fucker got y'all to switch to Golf with Friends. Okay, Nade Shot. I got a monologue for you.
You can't even you can't even fuck with him either because he just sub counts you. He's got 16K. He's got an army. Tired of it.
Dude, it's all right to get away from golf, man. Content warning, overcooked. Come on, man. You want to play golf with friends? Guy thinks he's fucking
Rather load up Scriblio.
McElroy.
I'm about to rewatch.
Mickelson.
I'm gonna rewatch Godzilla -1 tonight.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
Here we go, game 5. 6-star.
All right, knock that. All right, let's go. Come on, guys. 6-star map number 5. Does Tony walk and sprint and get a tiny bag of M&M caramel?
It's a game 5, brother. Sit the fuck down.
Bro, I do what I want. I run this shit. That's why I'm in the center.
Putting on a show.
Mark, you want to start sitting over here?
Put my feet up and just watch
That's
it,
fine.
Might have to.
Man.
Dude, you just backed down so fast. You said, I run this shit. I tell Mark, if he wants to come sit over here, he should.
Not desperate.
Dude, you're fucking, you're on one right now. Like, you're not even making fucking sense.
Nothing happening over towards B side. They know that. They will back on up.
Are these nice?
Subliners still plotting their move.
I like the plain ones. Know what the best are? The buffalo wing pretzels, like the little bite trim them up.
Time to explode. Perfectly coordinated nades. First blood is going to be the bomb down as well.
Not bad, right?
4v3 advantage, and Subliners not even going for the bomb plant. They're playing for the kills first. They do not want to make any mistakes.
Bomb planter going into action is going to make it a 3v3 momentarily. The nades will warn him off and give FaZe time.
Sid's gonna find that blood onto a BZ.
Still may well be at a disadvantage in numbers, but you know for a fact, you offer them an opening, they will find it. There you go. Kismet will get
they're gonna trade it back. Kismet gets caught out on the bench.
Draza will dip out, reassess. 3 versus 3. Subliners will find their way out though. FaZe still plotting. Just go right pre-aim, Hydra reaction time on point, gun simping. One flanker down, you do get traded, but now for Atlanta FaZe running out of time. Another
those are just the kind of fights he wins right there.
Okay, come on, 1v1, Cell versus Skies, and he's gonna hop the bomb. I actually have Celium getting it. Nope, Caesar clutches. Trust me, you don't want Caesar in a 1v1. He wins them.
I always love the early defuse and Celium.
Good play from Caesar right there. Guess is right.
A little bit difficult from the position he was in.
Throws a few shoulders right
there.
I'm
sorry? You said what?
What? Him in the clutch this year. He's had
throws a few shoulders right there. Gets it done. 1-0 NY.
Man's a menace. One of the best S&D players in the world. But a lot of times the rounds sort of end with a moment like that where Skies is worried about a challenge.
Wait till I get some food in me, and you guys are fucked. I promise you, fucked.
Damn right, I'm with him.
Not able to clutch that 1v2, and a nice round for Subliners executing after the first blood.
If I had the Trader Joe's elote chips, dude, I love those. The corn dippers. Oh, I got some at home with that cowboy caviar.
On course.
God, I'm a professional obese.
If you can have a hell of a game here.
What's cowboy caviar again?
Like it's like a dip with like black beans, corn, peppers. Good. Dude, actually, no cap. That site actually looks like the Caesar Skies 1v1 little area. That little statue.
Just gotta trust what's going on inside your gut.
Okay, 1-1.
What'd you say?
Set up for the kill and.
Like the bomb site kind of looks like the Arsenal bomb site.
But again, S&D monster.
You having flashbacks?
Tiny bit. On point and good recognition. Sid was working that sort of like underground route for the flank, but Cell had that completely under lock and key. No funny business there, and another well-executed offensive round.
That was a typical Max Holloway style point to the floor and swing between both these two teams. Hellish gunfights all over the site towards A. Mixes you like, but works out in FaZe's favor this time. Tied up, rounds back and
Damn, Riley.
Nervy game so far. Again, a lot
Yo,
of
Riley's on ass today, chat. You gotta watch out. He's cooking y'all motherfuckers. And that's a clean round. Oh shit.
3-1. Do well to improve that to 6 to find the round.
Clean one.
He falls. Atlanta FaZe 2 very quick back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, and instant fist bumps and locked back in. Talking about the next round as well. Great communication, by the way.
Dude, I love Riley and Jeff's little fucking banter.
Their banter.
Just the gold and the plat just going at each other. Gold and the diamond, sorry.
You're a diamond now, Riley?
Nope, that was not the guy we were looking for.
I know no one's playing ranked anymore.
Dude, that's fucking insane.
They're all on X Defiant.
Heads up gameplay, and again, lightning fast.
You think I care? Deontay, back of the map with a snapback on. Oh, piss.
If we see any change up
Sorry.
from Subliners,
My bad, chat. I had to get that out.
Because it hasn't worked out so far.
I had to get that out.
I always feel bad going after Tip. Like,
yeah, Tip is untouchable.
Push over towards A. They find a free route through. Save over towards the backside. Coming.
Bitter with a 10. Is it me or is Halo more enjoyable to watch than COD?
Nothing to do with this mixy
I disagree. I mean, I think a top level COD match is better than a top level Halo match. Personally, of course. It's subjective to your personal interests.
My bad, chat. I had to get that out.
Here it is. The bang out. Smoke Criminals, New York, 3 dead.
Subliners find 3. And Celium on a 4 spree. Gonna make it a 5. Now we'll surely just
I think MC's just going to play for that absolute missile.
They are just going to hold tight. You don't
okay, chat, we got a 2-2. I'm Tony.
Subliners.
This is Abner and this is Mark.
How you doing?
Able to get it done, and I mean that is the sort of
Coming up next, we have
that's like the
Optic versus
challenge
Vegas, so
special
do
when the map
not
first
go
came out,
anywhere.
smoke
One
and
final match
get
to
out
end
in
out
the
week
mix.
1 of the
Terrifying
Stage 4
moments, but you saw
qualifiers.
how quick all 3 players from New York that were getting out and about were, and the 4th follow-up was there as well, just storming through. And that is very much, we have a game plan for any given situation. We're going to execute it
It's
to
a 5
T.
streak for MC.
Basically
Does he
playing
get it?
TDM right now in this map.
Zen, you think you could hit Iridescent
the
solo?
Cruise missile has a battle potentially against
Yeah.
Hydra for it.
You
but
know who that is,
primary
right?
action
What?
Towards the middle
The
of the map.
two-time.
Draza and BZ. Maybe waiting to see if they can catch a New York Subliners player
Let
slipping
him know,
through, or
Zen.
maybe you just get gone, Sib, for the first blood.
Deletes Draza. Gives New York Subliners an advantage that I don't think.
Oh, and then a BZ just flies through you, smokes his on the other side of it.
BZ evens the odds though. What's this play now from Subliners? They may well overextend all the way through the spawn. They did the read it. Yes, they did. BZ was there, but doesn't get cleaned up. Skies, they know exactly where he is, but Sib will find his second kill of the round. Skies has got 0 help, and they hunt him down. 1v2 for Sib.
And ideally, I don't know if they're going to recognize. No, they know they have bomb down. You want to give Celium this kill if possible for Atlanta FaZe.
So I think I can hit plat solo, or I start in like. I think I start in whatever the highest one is before current.
Okay, 1v1. Sib now for a chance to 1v2. He gets shot in the back.
3-2.
3-2 to FaZe.
Which is the important thing. But a silver lining on top of that is that Celium now has the cruise missile.
You think you're gonna crash out at some point?
That is
or you're gonna power through. Actually, this food is helping me so much.
I'm powering through it right now.
Guesses the wrong direction, and an interesting moment. You want to go for the 1v2.
These are
fantastic.
Those hot nuts?
Players
Yeah.
as well, but
these are
maybe that
fantastic.
moment bit off more
That
than
sweet,
he
sweet
could
nut.
chew. How well can Atlanta FaZe capitalize off the back of a cruise missile? I don't know if they're going to go for it right away or keep it in the back pocket for.
Surge said a little more rain out of the Texas sky. Yeah, dude, it's been so bipolar lately. It's actually insane.
What's the plan now for Subliners?
I think it's
When does he
indicative
call
of
it in?
of times to come.
Where can we dip to?
Dinosaurs
We have to
coming
play a
back and
position
shit.
Where we have to be ready for it.
I wouldn't mind that.
So I'd rather keep
Yeah, would you guys fucking like if dinosaurs were?
If lizards would just walk in Earth, you'd love it.
They're just waiting on any flanks, see if there's any noise on the map.
Imagine you're at
but
fucking
no tags
Kroger or
being
some
thrown,
shit, and you just
no
see a
nades
pack of
being thrown,
velociraptors
no flanks
tapping their
coming through
toes
for
at the
Sim
edge
to
of the
catch.
parking lot.
They wouldn't
The
touch
action
me.
over towards A, and this is bomb down low. A BZ
They would
getting
fuck you
aggressive.
up.
They wouldn't dare.
Find the pick. Shots coming in. Is BZ going to think
Yo,
about
Chino,
it?
stop selling bitters SR, man.
Through the
Thanks for that,
left-hand
10, bro.
side, not going to connect. The trophy system doing its job. Is there a moment
Hydra.
potentially to bring this cruise missile in? Maybe
Rip
not now.
straws
Hydra
off
find
that
a good
mid
fight on
statue.
the
We got
Draza.
ourselves a fucking
A little
game.
bit more real estate. And
Yeah, I think we're going round 11, man.
Finds a BZ as well.
Finds
Celium
another.
Caught in a bad place, but Sim, this will not be red. Oh, was he going to get bad timing? Not quite. We'll find Skies. Doable now.
3-3.
3-3.
Finds Celium. Simp gets taken down. Subliners a big bounce back round.
Shutting him down as well, dominating down that A lane. Civ shot on point. Hydra.
What's the dinosaur with the
driving
big ass
as well
shell on
in
its
the
back?
moment.
Stegosaurus.
That's
Important
me.
round to get. Still, you
They would see me as one of them.
Cruise missile, so New York
Saw how
Subliners
quick I was
gotta
with
keep
that?
in the back
Don't
of
play
their
with me
mind,
about my
but
dinosaurs,
it's a
Jeff.
situation. They just do not want to give away these bomb plants for free because if Salim's live with the bomb down, that'd be incredibly difficult to clutch the round.
Okay, 3-3 here, folks.
Every single first blood, by the way, is the most important thing to notice on that graphic. Subliners have been on point. 6 for 6 is bonkers.
The fact that it's 3-3 is a testament to how well FaZe are playing too. Giving things away and then still winning.
Anthony,
the
I
round.
think I'm pretty entertaining, man.
Big pressure coming in from the pool side.
I
There is
do.
another first blood for Kismet. And for the side of Subliners. Advantageous position. Now they will dip out, get the hell out of there.
Oh no, Stegosaurus is a herbivore?
In my presence. Are they going to be reading this?
Yeah, it still has a fucking shell on its back. No, you're wrong.
This guy's now starting to put pressure and he's got the rest of the team here.
All right,
with him.
Riley.
But the double
Get
flank
tag
from
team,
Draza and
motherfucker.
Cell.
I'm just making shit up now.
They're working on something, but they're seeing nothing. That's the problem. Absolutely no information for the players on FaZe who hit that long flank. Find themselves now searching around, floundering around, and this bomb's going down.
And there's a cutoff kill. Yep,
4 versus 2 here.
The island player for the team. Eventually, one would fall into his
I can't
lap
believe
in
we just missed
4v2.
that round because of Riley.
I mean, that was
it's crazy, Riley.
I mean, that was seriously unacceptable. We have sponsors watching this show.
Hold on.
Next kill's massive. Sid will find it.
All right, 4-3 NY. Is NY seriously about to do this shit right here?
They might.
Fantastic work.
This
from
would be
the
big.
Subliners.
Let's go NY.
10 less points for FaZe.
Still available for Celium. Bear that in mind.
Chance to close that gap a little bit.
Having a hell of a map number
Maybe
5.
get that first seed.
Yeah, and also every single first blood for New York Subliners on this map. That is 7 for
That shit doesn't have a
7.
shell on its back.
That is unacceptable for
No,
Atlanta FaZe. Got to
yes,
get
I
back
guess
on the
so.
board, and for New York Subliners, they're going to be back on the defensive
That one
end.
doesn't
It
have
is
it
more or
either,
less
so we were all
operation. Don't give up the bomb plant for free. Apply the pressure both sites. Both are wide out in the open.
Everyone lock in, guys.
In a 4v4 situation,
Seriously.
it'd be
Stop
devastating.
trolling.
They've read the pressure right. A little bit of stack towards
Serious
the middle of the map,
show,
and
dude.
2 players out towards the pool side. No first blood just yet, but New York Subliners.
All right, FaZe looking like they might want to work B. Look at number 3, though. It's Simp the Pimp playing that late
Here
pinch.
comes that absolute Tom.
What's he going to be able to find with it? What a great deal by the
Okay,
looks.
blood
Things
for
only one
Celium.
run
It's a
away and well played.
4v3 for
Hydra gets
FaZe.
taken down. That bomb will be going down to B.
Bomb
FaZe
will
looking to
drop
tie
as
things
now
up
Tyler
easy.
Ferris.
Staying alive. Such a power position. Do they check over the top, though?
Trying to make a play here under the half wall. Kismet will even things up at 3. A 3v3 retake now in the pinch from Chris Lair. Plankton.
And it's 4-4. Are we going to see a round 11, baby? We might just.
And just like that, it's all tied up at 4.
And 2 roaming players. I was
That
gonna say,
is
Simp,
a Pokemon.
In effect, lets Kismet through the middle of the map, but the same could be said
That's
from
a
the other
Pokemon.
side. Kismet lets Simp through and shoots 2
Oh, that's
players in the back
copyright.
and decides the rounds. Atlanta FaZe very much playing a style where they're just letting Simp think. Give him room to
Imagine.
breathe. Let him operate in whatever space
Pokemon,
he
I mean, they
deems
have-
fit. And right
they
now,
have legal
just
team.
the Terminator as well. It took a cruise
Yes, they
missile,
do.
though, for Atlanta FaZe to get the first blood. And Selim had to read the juke. I think Hydra trying to play with the idea of what side of the wall he's going to be on, but that's what it takes to get a first blood and a round win, tied up 4-4.
Okay, 4-4. It's a full-on mid push here for FaZe, and just like that, Kismet
play.
will get blooded. He's regretting hitting that gap. He got
Sim's
stuck in the
already
vent
firing by the
step,
time he
bro.
jumps around the corner, but he would have got information there, I believe. How many did he see? But they've already wrapped back around, and that's the
4v3.
bomb with Hydra.
He's playing the cart that you can see through.
And they're now going in, maybe waiting for the push to come in. Did it tag him up? Maybe just a little bit. Yeah. 66 HP. We'll have to back on down. FaZe are posturing, though. They're going to start pushing on through in just a second, you would think, but...
Smoke criminals coming through. It's FaZe. They're just gonna bang this shit. They want straight up fights.
Make it a 1v4 now for Caesar Skies, and it's going to be 5-4 to Atlanta FaZe.
This guy's in the 1 versus 4. You managed to slip by in the smoke, but it's just such a chaotic moment when the smoke goes down. It's going to be FaZe.
5-4.
Smokes in Call of Duty are absolute hell. You go to war when you stand inside of it and you are praying for the gunfights to go your way. But there's the retake, and with the man advantage off of another first blood, it's been a rare sight for Atlanta to get them. But
Okay, here we go.
when they do, they execute.
The potential final round of this matchup, or can New York force that round 11? What do you got?
I got FaZe winning 6-4 right here.
That's the 5 spree, by the way, that he was going on. This man just cranked.
That's just how
up
it's
his
been
game
all
for
year.
the past 2 maps.
Can't edge him out.
Here we are.
If you can find
One off the cruise.
We may as well be writing the obituary. The New York Subliners.
Look at that
Tiny
sneaker
Terrors
just
playing
sticking
together.
up.
They know if they get this cruise missile, the game should be
Yeah.
theirs.
Simp trying to get
Subliners
that
dead
cruise,
over.
and it's a very slow defense here from New York.
For a mistake.
FaZe
Yeah,
thinking they
Atlanta
might
FaZe
hit
on
through
one
mid
shoe,
like they did.
Andy
No
on
cigar.
another. But no one moving. So much map control over towards B as well. So New York Subliners, they can stay stagnant in the setup. They have good
There it
position.
is.
They've seen them, though. Kismet around
Tim's
the
gonna
corner.
find the cruise though.
Gets caught. Cruise missile
he's
on
gonna
the
find
Just
the
right.
like
seven.
that, FaZe will win 6-4 unless Hydra can pull a 1v3 out of the hat.
Wait, they're not watching him at all.
On his left, everybody else around him doesn't
GG
find
6-4.
anything. It's more kills
FaZe
for
wins
Simp
it.
and more
It
women
gets
for
sketchy, but FaZe, they clutch up map number 5. It's a 6-4 victory. Ladies and gentlemen, Optic Vegas coming up next. Tony.
Oh, no.
Hell yeah, I look good there, man.
The appetizer before the main course.
Looking great right there.
It's not you, though.
Me.
That's not you.
Wickedly good. New York Subliners.
That is Scrappy Doodle.
But Atlanta
That
FaZe
long
still
ass
a
neck.
Titan in Call of Duty. So difficult to take down.
Okay.
12 for Simp.
Yeah, Chris Lair turning up when need be. Sib, the only player positive for New York at 9 and 7.
Closes that shit out. Ladies and gentlemen, 46,000 viewers in here.
Oh yeah, follow Tony.
Drop a like on the stream. That's all I ask. Maybe
Please.
subscribe to the channel if you're not already. Catch us for a future watch party. We got 3 weeks left of online matches. Major 4 and then champs. Season's coming to a close here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, it is.
Now's a good series out of New York, honestly. They keep it close. They keep it within striking distance. Just can't get it done in the end. Honestly, New York throws map number 4 as well. That could have very easily been a 4 or 3-1 New York.
That map 4 was terrible.
Yeah,
that was really bad.
They broke. They broke hard.
But guys, you wouldn't believe it. We have a sub-base hardpoint coming up in the first map between Optic and Vegas. We don't know how. We don't know why. All we know is that it is.
Yeah, I'm going to say map number 1 going to Optic already before we even watch it. I know people are going to say Jinx.
We don't win 3-0. I'm going to go in there and handle business.
The fuck are you going to do?
Kidding me. Cesarp, welcome to the Citizens. Thank you. And Dalton with the $2. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Damn right.
Cray with a 5. He said, I want to know what true dino nuggets taste like. Nah, I mean. I know what you mean. You're trying to eat that. You're trying to eat dinosaur. It's kind of fucking crazy.
Eat that dino.
Dino nuggets do actually taste better than normal shaped nuggets.
That's not true. Depends on the nugget. Obviously.
Seems like you don't know ball, brother.
I know ball too well. Okay.
No, you don't.
I've tried them all. Kid Cuisine, Tyson, Dino Nuggets, all of them I've had.
Ladies and gentlemen, the boys coming up next. I'm hoping for a 3-0. I can't lie. It's me and my fiance's 5-year anniversary today. Instead of hanging out with her, we're here doing a watch party. We did the Halo watch party. We did the COD watch party. I'm going to get my ass cheeks spanked tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, seriously.
It is only right.
What did he say? Can we just pause on that? Because it's our
Skip the interview. Yo, I think we need like
I'm in big trouble.
I think we need a new approach to interviews. Because it's the same thing every time. It's, oh, you got that win. How did you do it?
We're going to dinner after. Everyone hop off my ass. We're going to dinner after. All right?
What did you say? You're getting spanked?
No, she's actually completely cool with it.
Oh, of course.
She's completely cool with it. W. We've had a great day, honestly. We've had a great fucking day. Seriously.
Brother, can you bring up my tweet to Kava?
Dude, what?
Me?
I mean, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I just want to show the chat. Wow, look at this. 114 for kids. Can't get it done. Winner Spotlight. That takes precedent. Draza. I hear you. Yep, Skylark on your screen.
Were you ever panicked throughout that series?
No, I think our S&Ds really showed out today, and I think that's something we've been working on. Obviously, last major, I think we went 0-4 that Sunday in S&D, so I'm happy about that. The respawns, I don't care as much about. I think our S&D situationals were perfect in the map 2 and 5, so I think that's a huge upgrade, and I'm never scared with this team. I think we can come back from any, point in the game.
Love that.
Of course, and being arguably the best team in the game right now, it's up to maybe a little bit up for debate. But for Atlanta FaZe, like, what is your main focus? Is it expanding the map pool? Is there a specific game mode this split that you're trying to focus on as we move towards Major 4, the last one of the season?
Yeah, I would just have to say it's S&D, which if S&D is our, like us as a team, our worst game mode, I think that's very scary for teams because I don't think any of us have had, you know, we're all S&D players, and I think if S&D is the worst, then, you know, we're looking really good. So we just got to work on that, and we did that this series, and it's good to see.
Seems like you guys are really focused on search and destroy, so I'm going to stay on topic here. I'm going to ask about it. You know, you guys had some great adjustments, especially in that game 5, like learning from what they were doing earlier in the game. Who's the guy noticing that and making those calls later on?
I think it's kind of all of us. I think Chris was calling a lot of plays that map, but I think it's just like something we've been working on because we're all S&D kids. We know it's just playing more reactive. Getting the information off the break and then being reactive, making people have to think of where we can be is how you win S&D, and that's what we were doing today, and I feel like we've all been trying to work on it the best we can.
Draza, I don't know if you know this, but you set 2 records during this series. What are you more proud of, dropping 47 kills in a single map to set the league record, or the 8,300 damage you dropped?
Honestly, we lost the map, so I don't think it counts, but, you know, that's just me. So, I mean, it's whatever.
I love that. The man sets a record, and he's not happy with the result. They don't get the dub, but they do in Game 5. Draza, you are still the #1 team when it comes to the stats. You didn't raise the trophy at the end of Major 3. Any words for your opposition going into Major 4?
Don't let us start cooking on S&D.
Yes, sir.
Just don't let it happen. Love that.
Great words from Draza, man. Trip Skylark right there on your screen.
Congratulations.
Don't let them start cooking on search.
Thank you.
That's Draza. That's Atlanta FaZe, and that is.
All right, here's your big moment here, Zin.
Guys, can you just gas it up? Reply #Tony. Just confuse the social media manager of that account. Just reply #Tony. They'll be like, what the fuck's going on? That's all I wanted. Thank you. That'd be a monumental team up. Me and Kava. Imagine me on Kava billboards.
That's what you wanted, brother? Keep the tweet up. I want to see the interactions.
Nah, that's actually, it's okay.
Keep it up.
Okay.
I want to see it.
Yes, King. Sorry.
Oh, my God.
I am sorry.
My fucking neck just snapped.
I am sorry for questioning your authority, Your Grace.
Did the mic pick up my neck fucking snapping?
Sorry, Your Grace.
Oh my God, they're actually doing it.
Yes, sir.
That just pisses me off. That makes me angry. I'm getting mad seeing that.
Why? You don't want me
I'm
working
getting
out?
angry.
Oh, then you have the person that thinks they're friends with you. Absolutely not helping Zin.
Okay, see, then you take it there.
Sorry.
No, we don't watch this. Because I'm getting fucking mad. I'm getting angry.
Very, very angry.
Do not pull open the replies.
Yeah, no, it's dangerous.
Don't pull the replies.
Wild outside,
Tony.
Joe.
No. Oh, Jesus. You just scared the balls out of me.
It's getting real wild outside, Joe.
Yeah, everyone. Well, we have some people from the DFW in chat saying it's getting crazy outside.
Is it actually?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Flash flood warning.
Dude.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Well, it says it's only raining. Oh, piss.
That whole way.
Dude, they're all replying #Tony. I love it, dude. I love it. They're all just replying #Tony.
No, that's good.
It's great, dude. What do you need? I can't do it. I can't do Peter.
Oh my God. Well, the Kobe worked.
Can't do it.
And Chrome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got one more series on the day.
And it's our favorite one of the day.
It's our favorite team to watch. It's Optic Texas taking on the Vegas Legion. It's a sub-base map 1. 1-0 Optic. David with a 5. That's funny. It's my girl and I 5-year anniversary today also. Happy anniversary,
Happy
Jesse.
anniversary.
Well, congrats to you guys. And thank you very much. Twisted with a 10. Congrats on the anniversary, brother. Enjoy dinner. We appreciate you here. Thank you very much. Dinner might be getting chalked because it just decided to absolutely start pissing on our parade in this fucked up climate out here. Are you actually? No, I can't eat anymore. Melvin. Absolute pleasure to watch this on a Sunday. The boys are vibing. Absolutely, Melvin. Money Mark, what's up, man? Ooh. Ooh.
Need a little nap.
Dude, you're telling me.
No, my stomach's been fucked since LA, bro. I've been fucked up. I haven't been in the best mood, but we're here vibing with the fucking chat.
That's right.
No matter what.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys don't have very much more time. You've got 2 maps, in fact. So about 20 to 30 minutes to submit into the Corduroys giveaway if you want to get in. All you got to do is at the Breakdown Pod on Twitter, at Optic, and at Corduroys in your response with a picture of your furry friends.
God damn.
God damn, Dan. Triple threat routine for the boys. Dan drops a $200 super chat.
I come from a city, you hear sirens when we sleep. Heaven sent vibes, now vibes so unique. Let's go, chat. We get to close the day out with a banger. At least we get this at the end of the day.
Close the weekend out with a banger. We'll take that.
That's true.
We'll take that. Yo, Dan, thank you very, very much for the very generous super chat. My absolute fucking dog, Unit Beast Hoss. Thank you very much, my man.
Damn, Daniel.
I appreciate the love, for real. But what was I saying? I was saying Corduroy. That's right, Corduroy. At Optic and at Corduroys in the responses with a picture of your friend for a chance at winning the pet bed. We will be picking a winner during the break between maps 2 and 3 during this series. Shouts out to Corduroys again, our presenting sponsor of Major 3, and still doing work with them here, even during the qualifying split. Much love to them, seriously. Money Mark, you got a 3-0 here, kid?
Yeah, I mean, I'm praying for... They should. Yeah, I mean, they should. But that's what I want to happen. Shit. But yeah, the boys are going to 3-0. I mean, no disrespect to their playing or anything, but...
Are there actually 35K in here? I don't know. Probably not. They're probably view bots. Type 1 if you're a view bot.
Yeah, type 1 if you guys are fucking real humans.
Oh, shit. There they are. Fuck.
So you guys are real.
Fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, here's the Breakdown Pod Twitter, and then obviously the corresponding Twitters that you have to at as well to be entered into the giveaway. What's up, man? Taking a look at the maps and modes for this series, ladies and gentlemen. We got a sub-base, 6-star, and a high-rise. We're not getting past that. It's going to be a 3-0. I asked who was a view bot in the chat room. There they are.
15 clutches on the leaderboard. We saw a heavy amount of those at that last major. The guy is just, he's got ice in his veins.
He's got 10 1v2s.
Can't believe you stole my hat.
Want it?
Nope. Yours now, man. Not putting it on my head after it's been on your head. That filthy fucking head.
All right, guys. Welcome to Optic vs. Vegas.
Or is this Optic's match to lose?
He will not need to be clutch today because
What'd you say?
Welcome to Optic vs. Vegas.
What do you think? What do you think this series is going to be?
I'm hoping for a 3-0,
Trio,
and I think
man.
it should be a 3-0.
Get them out the fucking way.
I think Vegas are pretty fucking shit now. With all due respect, of course.
Yes. Imagine we sold those at champs. Yeah, I just see that's the thing. I don't think we can. I don't think we can because nobody would be able to see the event. Everyone would have the cowboy hats on. Dude is clean, dropping 100. Lizard Juice might that absolute max. Verstappen perhaps.
Okay. Dude with a monumental 100 super chat.
Lizard Juice might
down below.
That absolute max.
Noah said, I hate Embos. Guess what? I hate you
Yo,
more.
thank you very much, dude. Is clean for the very. You guys are dropping some big old super chats right up my down.
2 and 7, you know, and it's frustrating because Las Vegas was a top 4 hardpoint
M&M
team
cold
before
nights.
the change, and now they are one of the worst. Flip side of that coin, the bad.
Thank you very much, dude. Is clean, you fucking beast.
1 in 6 in that game mode, worse in attack, worse in opening duel, worst in post plant. They have just not been able to win.
Optic 3-2. You think we're going to a game 5, huh? That would be quite the plot twist. Make sure y'all sell deodorant at champs. I mean, yeah, people, you got to throw that deodorant on. You're coming to the event. Don't be that guy.
Oh God.
Nah, no deodorant's crazy, man. I can't even justify that.
Don't be that guy.
Don't do that.
And bring some in your bag as well. Don't just apply once. Bring it and reapply.
Don't be that guy.
Filthy fuck.
That's fucking
I
insane.
sweat, but my armpits never sweat. Or, I mean, never smell. Like, I never smell my armpits banging. So if you outside with your armpits banging...
What's crazy is, like, bro,
come on.
people don't smell that they smell like shit.
You can.
If I ever smelled
That's
that
a
I
myth.
smelled like shit, I would leave wherever I am. It doesn't matter where I am, who I'm with. I'm leaving.
You'll leave?
I can't be smelling like shit.
For real.
You can't be doing that.
I mean, it depends how aggressive the shit stench is. What if it's not that aggressive?
If you can smell yourself, other people can smell you.
You think so?
If
All
they're
the time?
close, yeah, if they're right next to you.
Hey, at least with the new roster, Vegas have played.
Like, dude, remember the airport incident?
Oh,
Dude, it was
What are you
literally
gonna do about it, Amukia?
dude. This lady was a caustic ult in real life.
Oh, it was the worst. It was the worst smelling person I've ever seen.
It was the most insane thing I've ever smelled in my life. She left a lingering trail of dude,
butt ass.
It was something serious,
I
ladies
mean,
and gentlemen.
butt ass. Even TSA was like, "Holy shit!"
Oh, TSA was fuming.
They
They're
were
like, that's
tweaking.
disgusting.
Wait, what was
They were
TSA
fucking
doing?
tweaking.
Oh, they were
The
fuming.
agents?
Oh, they were all looking at each other like
No,
just
for
tweet.
real?
Oh, it was
No,
insane.
the agents were like, that's disgusting. I mean, that is bad. Chat, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It's
Holy
Optic.
shit.
It's
I
Vegas.
would've
Our final
cried.
match of this weekend. Subbase somehow makes it through. I'm Cowboy Tony.
Cowboy Tony,
I would've
welcome
been
to the
crying.
broadcast. Joined by Money Mark as well. We've got Subbase, 11-0 record on this map. Let's lock the fuck in. Our final match of week number 1, split number 4.
Yo, how the fuck do we have Subbase in the rotation, bro? Doesn't make sense. We're undefeated. What are they doing, bro?
Vegas kind of coming out a little hot here, though.
Having no one pushed out towards warehouse side is also a big play, but you best believe with
Got to get it done. We are the clear favorite. Still got to get the work
That may
done.
be one of the biggest influence players that we need to see really step up here for Vegas. He has been great.
Getting
in his
on top
history
is
of
one
times
thing. You
being
got
the
to stay
X-factor
there.
for
And
previous
it's through
teams. And how about here?
constant
Shuts down the
repetition of the right
rotation towards
habits.
P2 side. A couple of kills for
Nice.
Optic over the
Big
old
clearance
hardpoint,
there.
kind of neutralized
And we
that.
flip the
And even though it's
spawns
a
out. Beautiful.
39-1
Vegas just
start,
dies at the
Vegas find
best time
themselves
for
at the
us.
wrong time, spawning on the wrong part of the map, and Attach just has to sit here and play his life.
Yeah, that's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, big P2 here. Let's hold it from the front, not flip to the back. So far, 4-1 star for Johnny.
But Optic Texas, even with them having a couple players on that side of the map, they have still yet to work that objective because they know they do not have the spawns all in their favor. The whole
Okay,
kill feed
not
is gonna
great.
be
Number 1 last alive. That's Big Ken.
And unfortunately,
Oh,
nice, Ken.
Jesus.
We do get flipped out, though.
Okay.
So
They spawn right in the back there, but it reinforce.
Yeah, huge kill.
I don't really
from
like
Kenny.
this
Keeps
spawn
his
for us
hardpoint
here.
Largely, the game clock has won it. Not a lot of time
Just
for either one of
fucking
these two
rip
teams,
that
but
guy
Vegas
off
in
the
front
barrels.
will get the reinforcements up. Now it's just fighting back against this oncoming hit from Texas. But honestly, it's taken some time. It looks like they're trying to figure out where is Nero gone to. And while they're structuring the hit, the kills are looking
Okay,
good.
that's
Gio
another
over the top
huge
of the
kill
fourth
from
left
Kenny.
hand
Holy
finds
shit.
the final, but
A 5-streak
hey,
for
think about
Gio.
it,
He's
his
not
Attach
going to
is
lock
right
in
there
that
to pick
cruise
up, and
missile.
this has
Kenny
been a
rips him off the
fantastic
barrel
start for
again.
Vegas.
Yeah, this is the best possible start that Vegas could have got. Seriously.
And now we're spawning
got a
deep.
little bit more time there at that P2 HP, but now Optic Texas spawning all the way across the map.
Ah, it's not great.
Shots he doesn't even have
Gonna
a
shut
kill.
down the
What
back
hell is
push.
going on?
I don't know. I really don't. Wish I could tell you,
Yeah,
but
we gotta get the
flat
guns
out,
hot
this
here.
is just Vegas putting on a masterclass. Good patience.
Yeah, lots
good
of game left.
concentration, and just
Nobody's
good
tweaking yet.
composure all the way through. It's
So we gotta start
shades
going
of
now.
What we saw the potential
35
for Vegas
seconds here
early on into the season.
would not be
Last
great.
player left alive is Dashy. Gio's there for the trade, and with the spawns, Vegas can just casually walk their way back into the hard.
Yeah, 0-10.
So this final 30 is
Start from Ant. He's going to turn it around, though. Everybody stop tweaking. There he is. He's on the board.
Might be shots at getting his first kill of the map. Tech can try to chain something together, but Vegas Legion coming out swinging so far. First 3 hills have been all theirs.
I mean, these guys are shooting, man. These guys are fucking shooting.
I mean, Gio's 11-2, 8-4 for Johnny. I mean, we have no guns hot right now.
Vegas Legion out, which you don't want to happen.
Yeah, Gio out 4 in a row. Trying to line up the shots at range against Pred. Difficult to be sure. Can't quite find the connection. But that told. Lots of focus.
All right, big hold here. Bring us back into it. Yep, beautiful.
For number 5 cannot stay alive.
Good start.
Let's kill Geo. Okay, we killed Geo off the streak as well. That's great.
As the hard point opens up, keeps Optic from finding time. So even though Vegas are losing rotation, they're still neutralizing the time. This has been all in all pretty darn good for Vegas.
Ant's losing full.
And now here
Yeah, he keeps getting shot from that way,
Just
right?
shot in the
Over
side,
and over.
shot. He's losing
You
full.
now have all the control of the map and exactly where Vegas Legion are going to attack from. You need this 35 seconds to make up some much needed time. Shotzi, 1 in 13. He was our MVP of Major 3, able to get his second kill on the board. He's just not having a start that everyone expects.
Getting caught, just simply put. Timing-wise, he's just trying to make a route happen.
Number
He's
2.
just getting flat out
Number
caught
2,
by
Shotzi
Vegas and
gets
their
behind
patience,
enemy
but
lines.
Like you mentioned, the back scrap time, important here for Optic just to try to get this thing more to manageable terms, and so far, so
He
good.
didn't play his life.
Up top P2. Good look towards Johnny. Doesn't quite see the player crossing below him, but is able
There
to
we
find
go.
Gio.
Great
No
work.
worries. And even though Shotzi started slow, Ketty has been impressive, and that continues to be the case until he meets Nero at range.
Yeah, it's still a 50-point game. So if you are Optic Texas, let's try to keep this P5 a little bit stagnant.
Gun's just a little bit hotter on the Vegas side. Losing some gunfights we don't usually lose here.
So Vegas Legion can continuously run up that scoreboard. None of the kills are just going in their favor, man. Every single gun by Vegas Legion are clutching on up.
Might be one of those things that the recent MCW buffs really help out this Vegas team, especially picking up Johnny, who has been a strong flex player through his time in challenges.
All right, well,
now you've
tough
got the
start.
support.
Yeah,
of
through the
both
first
Nero,
set.
Gio, and Attach.
I mean, they're having some blend too. I mean, this is worst case scenario. I mean, we're forced to wrap all the way around server. Attach is already here, so we need to kill him. There we go. That's the first step.
And now they're already winning a rotation over towards next. They know exactly where all of Optic Texas are trying to execute their play from. Nero from up top drops down.
Yeah, number 2 getting around the back. That's Shotzi.
And now
Why'd you just get so scared?
I didn't get scared. That was a big rumble.
Yo, did you guys see Zitty's face? He went.
Curious to see how the hell they are sounding.
Listen in.
I have tunnel. Yo, left.
Let's get shit.
I'm on the open.
I got your long.
Yo,
I got your long. I got your long.
What do I have all tunnel? I have all tunnel.
I don't have your long. Yo, DK, you want up the streak? You want up the streak?
Yo, P5, get out weak. Shot the front already.
I'm weak. Turn 2 time.
I'm pushed up right, guys. I'm pushed up right.
One shot closet. You went long. It's like Kenny.
I have all right.
on time.
I'm cutting the server.
2 on time, I think.
Top server, Shotzi.
Top. All right, yo, one's on time, one's green.
That's top server.
One's oh, he's on the green door.
Oh, top server. Alright, make sure stay alive, P2, whoever that is.
One shot top server.
20 mind you.
Yep. Stay alive, DK. Yeah.
Go bottom.
Go 15.
Bottom on me, Shotzi.
I'm pushing closet.
Yeah, jump to me. There's two. Press on time. You're good. Just make sure we have the spawn.
Left hand time. We're looking for Kenny.
He's still missing there. He's still back server, guys.
In the back, Shotzi.
It's Kenny. There's 2 more back there.
I'm going top.
I'm wrapping the right. Take your time. I'm wrapping P1. Give me a sec.
I'll get time if you need me.
Good shit. I'm coming.
I pushed too long.
I'm getting side.
Almost low.
Get time.
I can't. I'll get time in a second. I'll get time. There's 3. Nice, good shit. That's the back Tony.
Get secret if you need to.
I have 3. There's 3 there.
I'm getting inside.
I have him up you.
I'm one shot.
They like going top 3. Don't hold it. I go on. That's takes one stop.
I have all top 3 hop.
He's very weak.
Just focus.
Taking your time.
Yeah, we flip. That's good. I got
Get that whole time. I'm going to take it out.
Got me, DK.
What's front of me?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I'm giving you a second.
Alright, what's front hop?
Alright, go. Tiger weak. Top up, down the dead. Tiger weak. And there's 2 ult.
I'm
new.
Yeah, there's 2 ult.
I'm new, weak. We're good.
What is he new?
He was back new, alright?
Okay, saw me go left.
Alright, I'm going right. Alright, take your time. I'm gonna...
One ult, Fred.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Literally one bullet ult. Fred.
Get him
one top. Get him one top.
Yeah, he probably did. I'm gonna chomp.
Fred dead.
Top. Stash you weak. Got him. That's 2. Alright, let's work it.
I can shake this too.
He could be top.
I'm shaking.
Still spawning back there.
Back right there, Fred.
I'm seeing back right.
All time. 120 lockers and 2 backs at time.
Yo, I'm gonna pinch this. I'm gonna try and spawn him out right here.
Yep.
2 lockers.
I'm behind him. Give me a sec.
I got 1 shot locker. One spawn up. Back in 2. One locker.
Yeah.
One's front. Front up. Kenny and Dashi lockers.
I'm playing deep.
Shotzi's in tunnel.
One's underneath me.
Shotzi tunnel. One's lockers.
Fred. I got 1 shot. Dead.
Shit, I have left.
That's tunnel. Dead.
That's good.
We're missing one.
I'm gonna push tunnel right here. We're looking for one. Hold that.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like they're.
I mean, yeah, we're crawling back into it a bit, but I mean, Vegas comms sound good. The kills are falling. I think the map control they've had all map is just honestly way better than ours. I mean, we haven't had spawns, and this is finally where we get a decent chunk of time. But now we need to go break the P4.
Together for 3 matches before this one on their hands, so you have to work on that chemistry aspect. But everybody was calming. The cutoff kills are being.
Yeah, not breaking here is where it gets dangerous.
Yeah,
this is the hill we do.
We gotta have a break here.
Have to. 3 in a row. Single-handedly shuts down that early break there from Optic Texas, but it's still a 60-point game.
Fred down low, able to find a beat down, but Nero up top.
Ooh, that was
I mean, these guys just look good. Dead ass. We're getting outplayed. We're getting out-rotated. Their guns are fucking hot.
I mean, dude, Geo's 26 and 12, 24 and 13 for Nero. Once again, look at the map positioning. I don't care how good you are. When you don't have spawns for an entire map, you're playing against some of the top players in the world.
And number 2, Shotzi, he's trying to hit that ladder. What's the timing going to look like? He's actually going to get the kill. Immediate trade.
And now Vegas a chance to win the game.
Yeah, Vegas in the
hey guys, I just want to let you guys know something. Jinxes don't fucking exist, guys. They don't exist. It's not a real thing, guys. No way y'all are blaming me for this shit.
Have to get this done with the gunny. Attach already sitting through top
It's insanity, isn't it? That's not insane. Me analyzing how I think the series is going to go is a jinx. Unfucking believable, chat room. Unfucking believable.
Oh boy, trophy system gets placed.
I mean, I think this one's over, yeah. I mean, I think we finally lose a sub-base hard point, and honestly, I mean, we got dominated.
So darn good.
This was domination from Vegas. I mean, look at the stats: 26 and 16, 28 and 14, Ant 14 and 30, Brandon's 12 and 28. I mean,
getting outplayed, dude.
Out-rotated and no power positions.
Well, there goes the streak. We are now 11 and 1 on sub base. We have finally fallen.
Good plays out of Vegas. They played that well, man. They look good.
They sounded good. They look good. Guns look hot from the start of the match. Guns just look hotter on the Vegas side. We're going to have to wake up. They came to play today, baby. They came to play.
I think we need a roster change. It's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, this is just...
yeah, bro.
This is unacceptable. We need Tony.
Tony has tits. T2T.
We need some tits on the roster.
I guess, no. Not T2T2. THT. Tony has tits. Oh, Tony 2 tits. That's right. T2T. Tony 2 tits. And they're growing. Tamps with a 5. Love from Scotland. Past midnight here and work in 6 hours. Fuck it. Love the watch parties. We love having you, Tamps. We love it.
What's the second map? High-rise S&D?
High-rise control. Map 2.
6-star.
Yeah, 6-star surge, high-rise control. Wasn't it the last 2?
Maps 4 and 5 are Vista and Karachi.
Okay, well, we got to turn it up here in the search. I mean, we do not want to come out slow like we did here. I mean, right there, I think that was a good reality check, to be honest. Obviously, we're best team in the world right now. But it goes to show, I mean, you play lazy on a map, you're going to lose it. And I don't want to discredit Vegas, because I think they played that very well, so... Could have been a strategical throw.
I mean, seriously, you guys don't understand the levels that there are in this mind game shit.
Bradley, can we remove Celium, please, from my camera? He's been he was peeping on me for a while, looking through my windows like baby reindeer. You seen that?
That show is sick.
You said you'd hang my curtains?
Let me see that hat. You fucking suck. You fucking suck at wearing it.
No matter which way you put it. Unbelievable start for Vegas, and like you said, the next 2 maps start to really build their favor.
Yeah, so now
my baby reindeer. Can't do it.
It seems like they just got caught slipping right off the rip. Like shots he didn't get a kill until he's about
Tony's got tits, don't you know?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
We need the boys to get this dub.
I need Money Mark to put out a new hit single.
Yeah, what's going on?
That's what I fucking
You haven't
need.
been in that Stu Leonard?
Yeah, I actually do need to.
Yo, let me hop on an ad-lib.
I need chat to give me some fucking gas.
Wait, hold no, you know how in the beginning it's like Chris, What if I'm in the beginning, Tony? That'd be fire.
Vegas have been miserable at search and destroy.
It'll be
They have only
fire.
won a single map, and it was a 6-4 versus.
All right, boys, don't worry. We're not losing another map. All right, you hear me?
Thank you, Scump. The anti-jinx.
You're welcome. The hat counteracts the jinx.
I love that.
Yo, speaking of jinx, when does the new season of Arcane come out? I know someone in chat knows. When's that new season dropping?
You only played 3 matches together. S&D is gonna have some kinks to it. You have to work out.
Don't look at me. What did I tell you about doing that? Whoa, what the fuck?
Bro, man.
Is this a new camera angle?
I hate this camera angle. It doesn't include my favorite co-host, Money Mark. Thank you.
Fuck.
I'm here, chat. And I love y'all.
Hate that.
cooked food,
I hate that
man.
angle.
I love cooked food.
That's going in throughout the last couple of weeks after Major 3. They should be a little bit better.
Been a while since we've seen Optic on this map, but I think a lot of that was simply off the fact that they were trying to really enforce what they were doing on High Rise and Invasion. That started to kind of look really solid for them and definitely assisted on their pathway through their
Incoming map 2. 6-star search. Let's bounce back here, please.
You know, for our top 4 teams that are out there, you're going to see a lot more of this. I think especially in
B7 with a 2. He said it's a meaningless match versus a team that won't make champs.
My left titties.
Vegas is making champs, right? Surely.
Yeah,
Wait,
they're on that
11th
bubble
right now. Oh, talk about a fall from grace. Bang back purge.
33% on their attack win side, 12th overall on their attacking side, which is not good. Opening dual win percentage, not the greatest. And
Yeah, they're still in. I mean, if Vegas beats us here, it's a big fucking win for them. But their schedule's tough. I think they play New York next. They play Seattle. I mean, yeah, Vegas has a tough. LAG, Minnesota. I mean, so yeah, a win against us would be huge for Vegas.
No, Mouth got that mirrors it.
I think in particular, even though they're just 1-1 on 6-star with Johnny.
With a Vegas win, they have a 64% chance of making champs. And if they lose, it's a 50% chance. LAG looking slow. Boston, I mean, good lord. Like a snail traveling cross country for Boston.
Strong as you may be out there, will-wise.
See, Ban said tell my friend Pat to get on the game and stop being a shitter. Come on, Pat.
Okay, here we go. 6-star search. New energy. That map didn't happen.
Correct.
What can you do about it? Can't go back in time. Luke Cage said it best. Always forward, never backward.
Unless you got the time stone, and I don't think we got that.
Or the click remote.
Or the click remote. 6-star search.
As we move through the rest of this year.
Here we go, 6-star.
Especially when you get towards the later half of the year.
All right, here we go, fellas. Let's take this map here.
Texas, this is going to be good practice. Going
Get something going.
Oh, it's a quick B hit here.
Enough with the shenanigans.
As them on the attacking side, going to show a lot of presence over towards B. Not able to spot anyone on that side of the map, but Gio's just waiting, just trying to give some information to his teammates that this is where the play's coming in.
Yeah, and the deep player into Johnny.
AG creeping up them wood steps. Gio on the other side of it, laying in wait. Tat's going to find Kenny on the other side of the map.
Dropping on the island gives maybe an off chance for Johnny to step in, and yeah, he's able to take down Dashy off screen. So now it's just the 2 players for Optic on the point. Shotzi feels like he has to make a move.
Here we go. The subs. Shotzi's going to repinch. I actually love this. Here we go.
Ant's got to hurry, though.
Now from the back.
Actually, AG needs to make one more.
Yeah,
Let Ant Woman do
This is a
this.
good opportunity.
Let's
So
want a
for Optic
2-piece in
Texas,
AG.
trying to
Come on,
clutch
Dennis
up the
Rodgers.
He's going to get another one.
Going on a route. Pred also wins his 1-on-1, but now Pred left in the 1v2.
Not reading the guy behind him. This is the Vegas round.
Can he get there?
Yeah, he does get there. All right, 1-0 Vegas.
Good try. Good try by the sub duo, though. Great try.
Yeah, I mean, attach just reads the pinch. Good read from him.
You probably want to wait for that bomb plant to go
Pred
down.
can't get it done. He gets a couple kills,
that
but
rotation. Once that first
ends
blood
up
goes
getting
down,
pinched.
It's only round 1.
that side of the AC alley finds that second kill. I don't know
I
how
like the way we
found
push it and
but
shit. We just dropped at the wrong times.
Yeah, because it looked like he was late to
Good
the gunfight.
push, good
Yeah,
plant.
hard to say, but yeah, that route opens up and Johnny makes good use of it. Pred gives himself a hell of a chance, though. Tell that much. I mean, for a 2v4, that's about as good of a situation as you can find yourself if you're for Optic, but not to be.
I mean, yin and yang here.
So
We have
3 in the round
Shotzi
for
versus
Pred,
Evil
ends
Shotzi
up
and Gio.
amounting to nothing.
Very
As Gio
important
and
to keep that in
Johnny are
mind.
looking to see if
That
maybe
could be
they've
playing a
scouted out
role he
something
is
here
in.
to see if
Exactly,
Optic
right.
will try to get aggressive here in Aquarium.
In Optic, they tend to struggle in first bloods on the defensive side, 9th overall at 37%. But when they find it, it's 100% conversion rate. So Vegas Legion have gotten a read. They don't want to give up that early first kill. Want to see if you can catch Optic Texas being a little bit aggressive up through the middle of the map, but it's already been 30 seconds wiped off the game.
Here we go. Shotzi draws the blood.
Over towards A and Shotzi.
That's going to stagger that push. Nero gets caught out in Lala.
Pred is on the hunt, sees the door
Beautiful.
pop, no worries there. Johnny
Not
has
beautiful.
Not beautiful.
Flying available though through U-Haul. Just like that, we've had 2 different 4v2s turn into 2v2s. This one a little bit more hard pressed though for Vegas with no bomb in hand. Shotzi watching one side, Pred the other. And this would have to be some great bait and switching from Vegas if they were to try to find a way to get a kill and recover this bomb.
Now you can see both players are trying to split up now. At least cast the timing on what Optic Texas are trying to do on their defensive setup, but that time is starting to get away from you. Only 20 seconds left. The bomb is going to be down over towards A.
Grenade comes out. Number 6 is really the playmaker here.
H
just waiting.
Geo.
Got to take a look at number 6 here.
I mean,
at some point we got.
I mean,
yeah.
We just got 2v4. Unless Ant can go crazy. Big 1v2. Come on.
Here comes the fight.
No.
Oh my goodness!
Evil Shotzi.
I said plant. I'm an idiot.
Evil Shotzi wins that one. Wow. 1v1.
Nearly works it back. Geo thinks about planting the bomb, but then commits for the gunfight and wins it with fractions of a second left.
Holy
Yeah, that's
shit.
the only play Geo had right
I'm surprised
there.
he won
Because
that,
when
to
Shotzi
be
gets that
honest.
kill onto Johnny, you know there's only 5 seconds
And I
left.
guess good shots, but
Don't even know if he had enough
No, I
opportunity to
think
work that
Ant ran out of
objective,
ammo
but
there.
he had to play
If
for
Ant
the
had one more
gunfight.
bullet, I
Thankfully,
think
Shotzi
Geo was
did not
dead.
run all the way across the map
Right?
through
You
that
ran out of ammo
underground
there?
alley. He
I think he
ready
just
for that
missed,
fight, but
low-key.
Geo
Did he?
comes out on top with that MCW.
I
That
think he ran out of
pump has
bullets.
done wonders to
Did
this
he?
young man so
Think so.
far. Vegas Legion 2-0.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not saying he didn't miss any shots, but I think if he didn't run out of ammo, I think he would have had to kill.
After a round
Sure.
like that, but opening nades from
All
Pred,
right.
good. The
AG
trophy
gets a
also
blood,
keeps this
though. All
Optic
good.
hit safe at A. And Attach just has to sit
Where does,
here
Vegas
and
play
hope
out
his
of?
teammates can
Oh, yeah,
get some
MCW
sort of an
buff
opening
as
on
well.
the flank.
anyone in the chat
But
know?
you can already see Optic is set up with
Vegas,
post-plant
Nero's in
4v3 with
Ohio,
everything being
Attaches
watched.
in
Yeah,
Dallas.
this is going to be tough because Vegas Legion on this map do not have a
I think
lot of
Johnny's
success
in Jersey.
on
I don't
the
know where
retake
Geo's
scenarios,
at.
and they also give up the most bomb plants. So Optic Texas with that first blood put themselves in a heavy advantage as now there's
All
only
right,
30
4v4 now,
seconds
or
left.
3v4, sorry.
Just waiting for Nero. Getting any info on this deep pinch. He's at least able to find one kill. Not ready for the jumper from Shotzi. Still man advantage for Optic.
Yeah, focus towards the trophy system.
Nice,
Attach
Ant.
able to find one.
Should be
but
the round right there.
unfortunately,
Boom.
Geo cannot win his 1v1 over
On the
toward that
board.
sky bridge. So Optic, well formed on their post plant setup, deal with every threat almost instantaneously, and even down 0-1 and the map count 0-2. Keddy still got smiles and laughs, so 5's still high.
Yeah, it starts off with that early nade. Once you eliminate that player over towards the A side, you instantly work that objective. You have all your bases covered, and you trade effectively around that statue. So able to put one on the board is Optic Texas, but now back on the defensive side.
Oh, good. Let's go.
But they found
One
that
on the
initial
board.
first blood last go around.
Yeah.
I don't know if they gained the info that the bomb was down. That was the only thing.
Oh, trophy system out here for Vegas trying to play
we got a
this
fight mid-map.
over
Geo draws. I
aggressively
mean, it
in
just
through
nades.
U-Haul and, oh,
4v2 now.
goodness, the trophy system and
Yeah,
eight
it's good
changes,
utility.
paying a bit of a difference maker
From
on
the side of
yeah.
Vegas.
I mean, I guess we just have no
absolutely
trophy
throw
there.
the kitchen sink at Optic at mid. They come away with 2 kills. Now a 4v2
2v4 retake. I mean, that was. I mean, that was a decisive play from Vegas, right? They get those 2 nade kills. They automatically hit through mid to B and plant the bomb.
Play his life a little while longer.
It's gonna be 3-1 Vegas here.
To have to win out a 1v4, and he will meet his
I mean, they win
maker
that round
at the hands of
in the
Johnny, who's
first
still
10
having himself a good
seconds.
series.
Fuck. I
And
mean,
that's where it
Vegas
comes
is
down
looking
to
good
that
right
new
now.
Update with those trophies, man.
Starting to
You
piss
get
me
one of your
off.
trophy
Yeah, I
players
know.
to be aggressive up through to the map, but there's just way too many tags to block everything with that one trophy system. So
Vegas
2
shooting,
nades
playing it
initially
well,
started off for
using their
Vegas Legion
tags
with that first
correctly. I
blood,
mean,
and then they instantly go over.
got
towards
ourselves
B.
a series
They know
here,
that Shotzi
folks.
and Pred love to play around that statue shot at A. We eliminate both the AR players. That B side is going to be wide open, and they take full advantage of that moment.
They're
to give
playing some
themselves a
good
nice little
COD.
bit of a lead, up 3-1.
Clean stuff. I mean, comparing to what we saw from Vegas in their first couple of instances with this roster,
all right, looks like we're breaking towards A. Full A push here out of the 4 of us.
good ideas, good executions to this point. This time, we're going to try to see what the
Let's see if they
retake
use
looks
that
like as
smoke
Optic is going to walk their way
criminal
over and see
strat and just
absolutely no
run
one's
through
home
on the
here
side
today.
of
It just comes
Vegas.
down to will they use this as confidence to plant immediately, and based on Shotzi, try to step a little bit further forward. It looks like they are looking for a first blood.
Gonna get the hit marker with the nade, and Johnny draws blood. Where did he just kill him at?
Going in their favor. They cleared
On the
out
hop
B
up?
Street, realizing
From you?
no players from Optic Texas are trying to go on that side of the map. And then you take mid away from them. So now you have them basically trapped over towards this A site. Johnny ends up finding that first blood, and now Optic Texas in the man.
All right, bomb's gonna go down though. 3v4. We can still win this.
Yeah, just looked like Optic thought that there was going to be a contest of the bomb itself. Kenny
Nice,
takes
Ken.
damage into 1, finds the kill onto Johnny. backs off, 3v3. And Nero is going to say, I'm out of here. I know Kenny's going to be watching for this flank the whole way, so let me see if I can help my teammates out through the middle of the map. But as soon as Nero is seen, Kenny will be
Here
able to
comes
come
the
back
team
forward
push.
and help. Shotsy on the corner. Good
One
for
for
the
one.
first. Shots to Geo. Not enough to find
Nice,
the kill.
Brucey.
1v1
Big win
towards
right there.
Dashy.
Bang.
Huge
Good
round.
play.
That is
So
a
wow.
huge round.
Not
Nice.
technically a 1v2, but give him credit for it. Dashy finds the last two, no worries.
Yeah, you can always rely on that guy to shoot straight with that MCW. Finds that initial kill
Good
onto
shots,
Nero,
Bruce.
and then the shots onto Geo. He simply stood no chance in that gunfight. I know he got a little bit of assistance, but Dashy does not miss, especially on those kind of angles. But Optic Texas again finds success on their attacking side. Kenny this time around, though, he gets the play done because the fact that he's able to turn around, cast the timing on two players trying to go for that pinch, and at least walk away with one, it slows down Nero working his way around behind enemy lines. And by the time he gets back to
All
his
right,
teammates,
double mid, double A.
not enough time to work with.
A little bit more of a patient approach here for Vegas. 2-2 split. Two players focused over towards Aquarium. Once again, it's
Bit of
the
a
same that we saw in
slower
that high-low
offense
setup
here
from
from
before.
Vegas. Not really a mid
But this
hit.
time Optic,
They're actually holding the push through, right? So they're anticipating one of our players to try hit a pinch through mid.
Towards that backside palm
And they're
tree
also
at
kind
P2.
of playing for some,
Nades start to change the focus,
info
though,
A.
for Optic. Not seeing anything towards B and hearing a lot of noise at A. There will be a stack here at U-Haul.
Yeah, this is the same exact setup they had on the last attacking round.
Nice.
Just double stack from Geo and Johnny through the mid side. Nero unattached, trying to work this objective, but this
Dude,
time
chat,
Nero is
nobody
gonna
was
fall to the hands of
partying. Dude, you guys are the same, dude.
No, I did throw a house party last night. It was just me and Optic Texas. Dude, we were fucking hammered. Me and my uncle Tito.
Side of the map, but Shotzi gets it done by himself.
Yeah, you can even see that Vegas were so worried about Shotzi playing over towards
Okay,
the
1v3 for Geo. Should be 3-3 here.
To try to
2
make sure
rounds
that
in a
that
row
was
for the
clear,
gentleman.
and Shotzi makes use of a different angle. Nade in towards Kitchen. Goes a little bit too far off the bounce. But Geo with 23 seconds and Dashy looking at him through statue. Feels like a pretty impossible 1v3. He's also got the pressure on from Pred from behind. Regen starts to come through. Geo gets the first, but again, time being the biggest issue here. Kenny's going to try to
Yeah, let's
search
kill
around
him,
just a
Peace.
touch,
3-3,
but
2 in a row.
Dashy
Good
the
shit.
one who finds the final kill, and Optic find their way into a couple
All
rounds
right.
in a row.
It's another first blood. This time out of Kenny again. If you're Vegas Legion, I would like to see a little bit different look on the attacking grounds because that's now 2 times where they played the
Keep
same
going
exact
crazy,
setup.
Bruce. We need you,
They
kid.
try to at least spread the map, slow down the game on their attacking side so you can force Optic Texas to change their defensive look. But every time they find that first blood over towards Statue,
All right,
that has
3-3,
been
all
the
tied
bomb
up.
carrier, and that basically calls the round there. So Vegas Legion, all tied up at 3-3, all tied up in first bloods as well. But Optic Texas starting to get activated.
Yeah. And after a couple of wide open A sites, Optic gonna try to
Vegas
see
tunneling
maybe
through
if they
mid
get a
again, but
read
it's
here.
AG in the offie.
It's the same stuff
Yup.
that Vegas is running.
Nice. Sure.
SMG set up in
That's fine.
outside
Team
of a
kill
team
comes
kill,
in. 2 for 1. We'll
largely
take that
for
all
Zero.
day long, baby.
It will be a 2-for-1 exchange. All good news for
I look
Optic.
like
The
Doofy?
bomb, once
Officer
again,
Doofy?
Clear to plan if it wants to at A, but Kenny takes an extra
And that's going to be
step,
3
finds
rounds in a
attached
row,
for mid,
gentlemen.
That's what I'm
and now
talking
they can reroute
about.
this thing back to B, forcing Geo to have to go all the way across the map for this 1v3.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough because Geo, he's going to think, all right, the play definitely is going to go over towards A. No way in hell they're going to hit that rotation over towards B. But now he gains all that info, and this round becomes a lot more difficult now with 45 seconds.
Well, he's going to have a chance to make contact here with Shotzi if he checks his
at
corners
this spot.
fully. And he unfortunately will not.
Great little,
So,
great little Kurt.
no
corn
go at
from
that
Ant.
one. And now all of a sudden Optic
That's
starting
3 in a
to
row,
find
let's
their mojo on the map. And the reads, I think, just generally as far as what Vegas have wanted to do, you already mentioned it, over towards that statue bomb site on the offensive side. They've gotten really good reads of how they want to deal with that defensively. And now all of a sudden they've got
Yeah, for AG to find 2 here, got a little team shot. That's beautiful work.
When they try to turn that corner, they literally set
We
up
literally
for that
just saw
gunfight
FaZe
onto
do that
shots, so you're
exact
not
same thing,
Pred in
playing
that
the
close
off
corner.
angle, not showing them,
But if
letting
you
their
do that
subs
setup
push through middle,
successfully, some
boom,
other
right into the
teams
trap.
know exactly what that's gonna feel
4-3, 3 in a row for the gentleman.
As Optic are able to tie the game up, at least in the first place, they're up 4-3. Back on the defensive side they go.
Okay, yeah,
and
Vegas
obviously
offensive
trying to go back to
full
that
side
earlier
push.
attack where they
Johnny
found
Johnny
success with
draws
deep
blood.
pressure.
Yeah, well, the stuns that do land on top of Vegas, Pred thinks he maybe has an opportunity to take use of it, but gets shut down mostly off of the overwhelming force that Vegas had on their breakoff. And now patience for the Legion. Just wanting to make sure that no one's doing anything dramatic through
Appreciate
the A
you,
site.
Yeti.
They're double enforcing this flank hold before they make likely a commitment over towards B.
Yeah, Kenny's just trying to play the timing, though, to potentially spot a couple players crossing through water, but Vegas Legion have not bit yet. Now they are slowly working their way up through water side. Kenny's not going to get it.
I don't think he gets any info with that nade.
With that nade connecting onto anyone.
It's going to be a 3v4 retake here.
He's going to get planted, but look at the positioning of Dashy.
He's got to make a play here. Johnny in the corner.
Nah.
Not going to be seen, but attach.
Team kill comes through, though.
Trade. And now it's just the split hit for the side of Optic. Individual players on both sides. Kenny shut down on one side. Just
unless Shotzi does some crazy shit, we're looking at 4-4.
Compared to what he was able to do in the first, but this is a difficult 1v3. Finesses the movement around the water side bar, but he's got Geo on an absolute crazy heady. No chance whatsoever. We're tied at 4.
Yeah, it's good plays right there from Vegas Legion. That's 2 successful bomb plants over towards B, none over towards A side. So they find that initial first blood, and then they are just waiting to see if OpTicBoZe is going to try to make up for that kill. Once they realized no one was going on the pinch, no one has been map controlled, no one's still showing presence over towards B, we will work that objective, get the bomb down, and then trade effectively. Able to tie the game up at 4.
Trends and patterns, though, still continue to shift over the last handful of rounds towards Optic, especially what they've done on offense. Does Vegas supply the right response?
All right, they're working over towards A side again.
Patience over towards B and mid. Trying to get Johnny a little bit closer towards A. He's got an SMG this round, so he's going to be largely playing this cut at the Sky Bridge. Nero over the middle of the map.
Let's see where that lands. Holy
big
shit.
Plug there on the Nero. Trades are in 3v3. You guys try to get this counter trade here.
For Optic. They didn't make a decision at all. Shotzi throws a smoke and hits the back of Dashy, but does not help them at all. Johnny finds the kill down low. Now the bomb is down to this 2v2.
Still a lot of time to work with.
Nice.
Don't know if Johnny's going to get the info that
All right,
is going to be the
2v1. Come on, boys.
carrier,
Big clutch.
But Geo does fall through the middle of the map. So now the young man and Johnny trying to clutch up in the 1v2. Buddy system on the opposite side for OpticTexas, just going together there every situation as they recover that bomb site. Now it's time to work.
Gotta plant that bomb. 30 left.
Johnny coming back to the fight.
Oh no, he might catch this
He
timing.
might catch the timing, but no, Big Bruce returns. Beautiful.
Big win,
Optic
Brandon.
Come away with one after, again,
What if Brandon hurt him
that
there?
was created by Vegas was strong.
You think so?
The problem was the defenders
how.
from the front side of the site
Let's go, boys.
fell too quickly that
Oh
Johnny
no,
just
wow.
had to get
That's just a
tied
good
away
read.
Great timing.
and left alone over towards Skybridge.
That's exactly what it is, because once you find that Johnny's
What a
in that
win. I mean, that was
positioning,
huge from
he was
Bruce,
able to
right? He
turn it
gets
into
that
a
big kill in the
3v3,
2v2 to make it a
everyone at that
2v1 and
point
then
from
finds
Vegas
the final
Legion
kill. Let's
would
go,
try
Brandon.
to assist him, not leave him out
One
to
more
dry by
round.
himself.
Come on.
So they try to apply that pressure through mid connector, and OpticTexas made them pay for it. But Johnny almost secures that round there for Vegas Legion. Now backs against the wall into this round number 10. Optic at game point.
Are we going to a round 11? What do you guys think?
We're going to get ourselves a bloodbath.
Oh my God, it's
Oh, that's just unlucky.
We are going to a round 11.
That's a hard counter. That's as hard of a hard counter as you're going to get.
The site that no one looked on the other side of U-Haul, maybe thinking that their
Isn't Johnny that dude that got caught cheating in challengers? No, that's Jimbo. Kenny's about to 1v4.
Take down Nero, but nothing further, and we got around 11 all of a sudden.
That's just a complete blind counter right there, Alan. We're talking about, all right, we're going right up the middle. Also, we were ready for the push to come in towards A, but Vegas Legion,
come on.
Round 11, it's a big one too. Don't want to go down 2-0 here.
The way that they did, those are just a bunch of easy kills that they found right off the rip of that round. Hit that rotation over towards B, get it down.
All right, here we go.
1v3, you just gotta make sure
Let's go, boys.
make a miracle happen, but here we go, round 11. All tied up at first place as well, 5-5.
Yep. And for the most part, both teams have converted nicely on their first blood, save just the 2 individual rounds for either team. But Optic on the offense. Got to go back to what seems to be their tried and true. Hits over towards A. This time, no defenders on
Here
site
it
for
is.
Vegas. They've tried this a couple
We
times
guessed the right
before.
site. They got
Johnny's
no
been
presence
smoked
over
on
here.
this
It's all
angle
mid.
once, but he does have a little bit of help from Nero. And this
Now
time
the
it's just
info's
all about
gained.
read the
How are these
information
teams going to
and see if
react
we
to
can
it?
contest this site from afar.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Okay, no double nade. Thankfully, Shotzi eats one.
You were banking on those tacks
Okay, they're completely giving up you. We have full-on site control,
Oh.
and we can take their side.
Oh, the timing is crazy.
Oh
my God. This timing is crazy.
Which side does the wind blow here?
Sure.
He's going to find himself behind Nero.
Get out of there, Kent.
Trade.
Oh my God, he's on the move.
Kenny gets
No.
an extra lease on life, at least for a
3v3,
little
come
while.
on.
He also can
Bomb
transmit that there
down.
are at least 2 Vegas Legion members playing on the flank. So
Boosie with 2.
Let's go, Brandon.
Another double. Just down to Johnny for 1v3. Fred, topside bar, seen for free. The biggest issue here is how do you deal with Dashy, who's going to be playing this, you would think, largely from security side. Here's the reload.
And there it
Nice.
is. Big
Come on,
Marucci. Big Marucci.
Let's
go, Bruce.
Dashy with 3 in the round 11. That boy Bruce clutching up in the last couple rounds there. 1-1 series here, sure.
It's not as easy as you would want it to be. But that's one hell of a practice map right there for Optic Texas to walk away with a clutch in the round 11.
That one.
Just like Kenny every single time.
And
He was
that
always in one of those situations being that island player where he was stuck between a rock and a hard
All right.
place. There's players from Vegas Legion all
Ladies
around.
and
He was
gentlemen,
able to
it
slip
is
by and
that
give me
time.
every single time that he needed to.
As you guys
That initial
know,
kill gives the information to Dash.
we've had you guys tweet the Breakdown Pod Twitter for your
Yes, we
chance to
do.
win a Corduroy's pet bed. If you tweeted your pet photos to the Breakdown Pod Twitter, you've been entered to win a Corduroy pet bed. Real quick, 9-8 for Shotzi, 9-6 for Dashy. I mean, once again, I want to shout out Dashy there. Johnny goes 12-7. He had a monster map for Vegas, but you know Corduroy, the world's only beanbag with a bed inside. Now get ready for an exclusive offer just for pets. If you posted a picture tagging both Optic and Corduroy on X, you may get chosen later today to receive a free, well now, to receive a free pet bed for your furry friend. But if you just can't wait until then, go to corduroys.com and use the code OPTIC40 for 40% off to get the best for your best friend. That's code OPTIC40 for 40% off. Thanks to Corduroys, our premier partner for the watch party. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard me. I need you guys dropping, or sorry, yeah, it's not a keyword, so. The only people entered in this tweeted pictures of pets to the Breakdown Pod Twitter. So we have 1,008 entries, although we love the fact that you guys are all trying to get in. This one is chosen here. The winner of the giveaway is
this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR
Lev, congratulations on your victory. What an absolute pleasure. Let's see that.
Lev,
let's see those
congrats,
pets.
Kid. Well, now let's see that beautiful animal.
Let's see that animal. Aw,
What a
our one-eyed
handsome,
girl
young,
Ellie loves gifts.
beautiful.
Aw, Ellie is so precious.
And I'm happy
Ellie-
she won, Ellie.
Ellie is going to get such a comfortable bed.
And she deserves it.
Yes, she does. What a good puppy.
Well deserved. Can we get W's in the chat?
Wow.
For Ellie.
Oh, sorry, I said Lev. Lay, we'll be reaching out to you on Twitter. Congratulations on winning, but more importantly, with all due respect, Lay, congratulations to Ellie. She's about to be comfortable.
Oh, yes,
Ladies
she
and
is.
gentlemen, once again, thank you to Corduroys, our premier sponsor for the watch party, for hooking
Let me look out
us
the window real
and you
quick,
guys
chat.
up with dope giveaways and some discount codes. Once again, make sure to use code OPTIC40 at Corduroys because that's quite the discount. We got a 1-1 series here. Obviously, first map didn't go our way, and I can't lie. Right now, we're not looking too hot. Hopefully, the boys come out maps 3 and 4 and look in tip-top shape, but if you want my honest opinion of what I think's going on right now, I think Vegas is coming out really hot. They're frying, and I think we're playing a bit subpar. I think sometimes when our team is losing or losers or whatever, people like to overthink and grasp at straws and try to say this or that. Sometimes it's not that deep. Anyways, 1-1 series. Chat, appreciate you guys tuned in. It's been a very long day. Seth and I were on at 6 a.m. this morning to watch Optic Halo. They ended up placing second in London. FaZe ended up winning that event. That was a 6-hour stream, and now I don't know how long we're in, but on our final match of the weekend here, Optic versus Vegas. Let's get a W spam, man. Appreciate you guys rocking with us all day. It means a lot. And once again, thank you to Corduroys. And G Dia, I saw your super chat. I can't answer that. That's all, Mark. Go Oilers? Oh yeah, man. Stars and Oilers. I mean, they're starting in very soon. It's been 5 hours. Hey, it's been an absolute pleasure, folks. Also, don't forget, Optic Juventus, live now. Scan that QR code. 2 different links for you. So if you're in North America, go to shop.opticgaming.com. There's a different link, if Riley can show that real quick, if you're in Europe, because you'll save a ton of money on the shipping rates. So if you're in North America and you want some Optic Juventus, go to shop.opticgaming.com. And then if Riley can pull up the link for you guys shortly. If you're overseas, make sure to use this link so you can save on some shipping rates. We got Denmark in the chat. Hell yeah, man. Here we go. Map number 3. I believe it's high-rise control here starting soon, and then it'll be a Vista hardpoint map number 4. Mavs or Celtics? Listen, man, I cannot root for any Boston sports team. So I'm going for the Mavs. There it is. Shop.opticgaming.com if you're in North America, and then optic.link/JuventusEU if you're in Europe to save on those shipping rates. What are these pants? These are Abercrombie sweatpants. A gift from my beautiful girlfriend for Christmas. Absolutely. What kind of chairs? I don't think these are sold anymore, but these are from Nebraska Furniture Mart. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I'm steering the ship for now. High-rise control. 1-1 series, Optic Vegas. Let's turn it up a notch here, fellas. Let's turn it up a notch here, fellas.
Well, opening nades will
All right, chat. Let's go. Let's get some hype.
And for Optic,
power through this.
Saw the stat there on the macro side for the team. They
Need
have
the boys to
now
get the
won
W
around 5
on
this
night.
map. That results in actually 3 different map losses since stage 3 has started for them on this map. So trying to go
All right, kills falling early.
has been one of the reasons why this map has not been necessarily
Let's get a perfect defense here. No ticks, nothing. Put him in an absolute demon trap. We're actually, I mean, kills are falling right now and tweaks, so we can't child across, but a solid break.
Just now working out of their spawn because OpTicBoZe are able to
Oh,
reinforce when they
fine.
need to. But attach finding a double. Now allows his teammates
I thought that was patched. Honestly, I thought that was patched too. I'm not sure what's going on. I really don't know, but I thought it was also patched.
He's able to find it, but now you allow
Oh, it's not the propane exploding? What is it? The fire extinguisher or something?
Yeah, the thing is, this route from Pred could
Gotcha.
cut off a lot of these offensive
Alright, guys, right now the slang looks good. Nice, big white. They're all spawning back left. Put him into it.
Progress has been earned, but nothing more at the moment. Vegas will walk their way out
God,
of
you guys
spawn,
see
having
that
found the
choke
trade
that
on
Islam
Kennedy,
got
but
last night?
still a lot of
What's
work
it
to be
called?
done
The
here for the
Darcy
Legion to
choke?
try to stop this clock and get some more progress
That
done.
was insane, dude. Dustin went out and like that.
Shachi's just trying to at least spot
All right, I mean, this defense looks pretty good.
And now it's time to hit that go button. Gonna put himself behind enemy lines.
Shotzi 4 and 3. I mean, 4 for 4 of us. 4 for 4.
He's got to be prepared for that gunfight. But the repositioning just way too much. He's just hoping that his teammates outside of the map can try to pause that game clock.
Oh, Darce? Sorry, man. I'm a casual Darce.
This is what you don't want to see if you're a Vegas fan. This is what they often will do.
That's what I'm talking about. Big first defense from the boys. Only 1 tick for Vegas.
Kill number 5.
Surely.
Welcome back, Scumpy.
About how that opening defense went.
Yeah, that's perfect. You only allow 1 segment to get away from you.
Dominant round out of the gentleman.
Attacking rounds because they are 3rd overall on this map at average ticks on the attacking side. A lot of that is going to be due to Dashy and Kenny, but these guys are just laughing. They're having a
Damn,
good time,
sorry,
even though the
formal.
series is tied at 1.
Yeah, there we are.
Damn, sorry, Crim and Damon.
The big 3, baby.
The vibes stay high, feels like all the time, especially coming off of a major championship in the form of which you were able to win that grand finals.
All right, let's win a fucking offense. How about it?
Throw it out there lightly. I mean, for Optic,
That's true.
these are
Seth left and we had a flawless round.
Is that right?
It's nothing but a fact.
Are really giving a darn hoot about who finishes
It's fucking
5th
insane.
through
I
8th.
sit here.
Oh, Nero fell off the map.
Support the gentleman and I get ridiculed. Crybaby cheese. You guys are being real mean. Real mean. Here we go. Lock in.
Bearded Llama with a $5 super chat. Much love and respect forever, you and the whole team, for some top-tier commentary and entertainment. Hashtag Greenwall. Thank you, brother.
And that's 2 onto that B point already. I love that.
Once again, they only got 1 tick on their offense, so I'm thinking we capture B. We're looking nice. They get a wipe. Did we get the second tick there?
No, we did not. Not even
okay.
close to it.
Yeah, we got to break out.
Big Ken finding 2.
Trophy systems are also down to keep this defensive line forward. Johnny watching the big cross, able to see Pred through the fences, but cannot finish.
They're saying I missed a super chat. Is that
struggle,
correct?
but they get themselves out of spawn, and then that elimination onto Johnny may open the floodgates to get back over towards B again. Nero is so deep and far away from this hit that it really has to come down to Gio to hold this. And
yeah, that's a clean 4. Let's get some ticks here, gentlemen.
One member on, make it a second with one more joining, and that's going to be not just the second tick of progress. That's likely
that's great tack usage there, Anthony.
Yeah, that's a good stun. Doesn't land, but that's a good stun. All right, there we go. A minute and 40 now to capture A. We're down a few lives, but hey, that's nothing out of the ordinary here on this offense.
Get the final 2 seconds to close out that B point.
Yeah, tick secured. Minute added onto that clock. Love that. 2 kills go down. Number 7 mid steps.
Yep, kill these guys, Ant.
And Shotzi in their base, which is exactly where we want him.
He's gonna get bad timing here. That's so tragic. Pod timing.
God damn it.
Barnacles, man.
Plays 14. Life advantage to Vegas. Optic trying to find some control over towards
Dashy getting hit by their whole arsenal here.
In the previously captured B zone. But Vegas are just kind of more focused on what's coming.
2 dead, 3 dead. Here's the opportunity. Good read. 4 dead. Beauty.
Stack.
Trophy.
Trophies, yep. Beautiful. No scams here. Oh my God. I thought they removed it.
Trophy system deleting a nade expires the propane tank, and that results in a double.
Like, dude,
now 12 to 8
I know I just didn't watch the trophy stop the nade and that blew up. I know I didn't just watch that.
Didn't they say they were removing that shit?
Did the trophy stop it and it still blew up?
No, that's actually bullshit.
That
that is a fresh 4 down. We're stacking the point. That is horse shit.
That is some horse shit right there.
Bro.
And that could just be the reason why we end up losing this round. Full map control taken away by the explosives.
Bro,
why am I hearing him twice? Why am I hearing him twice? Thank you.
Zinni tweaking on the main stage here. And that's going to be the round more than likely, unless Shotzi.
I mean, that was literally a potential round win.
Shotzi's seen over towards top B propane.
Yeah, it's not great, is it? AG last alive. Going to be 1-1 here.
How cringe is that?
I guess. And of course the 2-tick progression advantage that Optic.
Yeah, let's see how this. It's not even smoking yet. Did the trophy take it out? Did that fucking trophy just go AWOL?
Yep.
That's some bullshit.
Dude, oh my God.
Now they have 2 segments to make up for, but here
that was
goes
awful.
The replay on this propane. Yep, the trophy system definitely does stop it because a couple attacks get thrown off the respawns.
Bro.
You just don't expect that if you are Optic. The fact
1-1.
that Pred stays alive in that scenario as well, right next to the propane, is mind-boggling.
I think that little robot just went fucking rogue on us, chat.
Trophy system did that much damage, I guess. Yeah. Leave your opinions in the YouTube chat. First blood good for Johnny. Nero eyes towards.
All right, well now we got to be good on the D.
And he does find Kenny, so the clock.
They're finding a few kills. We got 1 on the B. It's gonna be Shotzi.
A little bounce behind for Gio. Does he get a read on the dash? He sure does.
Peace.
I mean, our defenses have looked crazy so far. I mean, we kept the 1 tick on the first defense, so hopefully we can do the same here.
Nero, who's gotten towards A windows.
Yeah, Nero's the only guy out.
There we go. Some good gunfight wins. Let's put him in that trap.
Vegas Legion now stuck back in their spawn again. Gotta check every corner on your way on out. And it's just not going to be easy because Optic have all the cross.
3 going to fall. Last up AG. 4 going to fall for the boys.
At least able to 5-1. Vegas Legion, another opportunity already working out of their base.
Kenny trying to get the low ground. Will come behind this play over towards bottom blue.
Good pinch here. Freebie.
There we go.
By the way, Tatcher's looking over towards
just
B.
mow him down.
All of a sudden,
Keep
just as
mowing him.
quickly as Vegas were able to turn things in their favor, Optic win every single individual gunfight, and they're back to within the spawn windows of Vegas. Decent kills. I mean, game of tug of war here. 6 of 1 half.
Yeah, it seems like both teams just each trading waves back and forth, but we're on the winning side of it. That clock is still running, and we love that. Got to be aware, number 8, taking a route outside of the map.
I would also like if we fix the scoreboard glitch in control so I know who's frying.
Yeah, there we go, Ken. Lay down. Play that time. Number 8 cutting ghost right now.
Yeah, what's he doing? He's looking for Danny Phantom.
And that's going to be the round.
There we go. Beautiful so far. The defenses look crazy. And then this actually literally could have been a 3-0. Not to sound like a broken record, but we did get horseshitted by a supposed fixed propane tank that is obviously not fixed.
Rogue propane.
So really clean here from Optic. But maybe the only lingering stat against them at the moment is that fact that they are 0-5 in round 5s. 3 of those have been recent as of the Major 3 qualifiers. So,
all right, let's see if we can get it done on that offense, or let's see if we're going to that round number 5. What's the tick looking like? My brain is not mathing right now.
Ticks are looking very good in our favor. I mean, I think we actually already have defense.
We locked that shit in.
Yeah, we're already good. We kept them to 2 ticks and 2 offense. And we got beat last round.
Attacks are gonna hit for Vegas Legion, so that first segment already in.
Yeah,
there we go. I like this. Quick little A stack. I love it.
Get him.
I don't like it. I just love it. There we go. Good try.
What?
Doesn't matter.
From Attach finds himself too.
Attach with
the pressure on A, but the first tick of progress has
little
already been
Renetti 2-piece.
Help from Nero over the middle of the map. Downtime bottom blue. That will work.
No, they are on
Vegas
current patch right now, chat.
To make their move forward.
Yeah, no, this is
it's
a new update. It's just not fixed.
What? Johnny, though, similar drop shot that we saw from
pulverized.
Dashy, but there is at least a trade from Shotzi, and Optic can still work their way out of spawn, at least until Nero.
Gosh, defense on this map has just been
and now Vegas are right at your spawn
running.
Oh yeah, and if you are Vegas Legion, you have to try to combine a couple kills together. You can earn that cruise missile going forward. So that can play a big part on your next attacking round. Just don't give Optic any breathing room, and that's exactly what Gio is doing. Nero finds one
Brandon
on the
was
dash,
so
that's
one-shot
another 3
there.
dead. Gio's just been holding down top heli the whole time. Fortunately, he is going to fall, but Nero now finds himself on 5 in a row.
He needs to get out and just find one more elimination. That is
Let's
the
not
only
give him
game
that
plan
streak.
at the moment for Vegas. Nero.
Yeah, he's gonna get it as well. It's not the end of the world, but if they do end up having an offense, which they do on this round 5, we just can't get 4 dead. They're gonna use that streak to try to pin us in the base, get map control off it, get information.
All right, well, we've had 2 lights out defenses so far.
Hold on,
so
we're on day.
To possibly get their offense going a little bit more, but this round not done yet. You got Fred on the zone, Nero from behind. We'll get to kill number 7. And you'll also stop the second tick of progress.
Okay, we're on B. Okay, hold on. We got a chance here.
Good tack usage.
Trying to stay alive on the B zone.
Gotta get on it.
Will be bounced off, and it'll only be a matter of time.
All right, round 5
with the
defense.
cruise
Let's
missile
go.
for Vegas.
Yep, that's the biggest thing now. That Vegas Legion have a cruiser missile
There it
to work
is.
with on their
The
attacking
environmental
side.
explosives are no longer present.
So good job from them to not allow any segments.
Tell that to that A-point propane, because he is very much so present.
That propane tank's a piece of shit.
They love right off the respawn, showing presence at bottom blue, trying to push out towards A to be a nuisance. But every single time Optic Texas find a couple kills over towards B Street, they turn their focus over towards blue, and then a 4
right,
dead
round
happens.
5.
You
Gotta
cannot
clutch up
afford
here.
that to be here for Vegas Legion. You have to find success early on at that B Street.
Try to force this cruise missile out as early as possible is the main goal. Put him in a trap, force him to use it to get out of the trap.
And I think you're absolutely right when it comes down to let's concentrate our efforts on one zone, and maybe not even just one zone, just one area. Get some level of control before we even hit onto these zones, and there will be full focus over towards this B zone. Nero gonna hop right.
And they're
on into the
immediately
mix.
on. See, this is what we don't want. We gotta find some kills here.
Expect Dashy around the back though.
Here we go, Brucey.
There we go.
Here we go.
For Dashy.
AR's combined for
Good
2.
for another. Nero still keeping the streak alive, and the help from Vegas is decent. Can they stay on the zone? That's the
Nero has
question.
that streak as well, so we gotta be wary of that.
To do it all himself until Gio comes off spawn, and now you can reinforce the trophies.
Oh, he's on a 10 streak.
Free. 25 and 14. Here comes the help onto the B zone.
That's Nero playing the hero right now for Vegas Legion. First segment already going to be done, but he's not in an opportunity to call in that cruiser.
Oh my God, this guy.
no.
Okay,
Dude,
see, that's a way to end his streak right there.
Guys are seeing through walls.
You definitely want that one back, but they are working a progression on both points. Second segment about to be complete at B, and the first one at
Oh, these guys are finding every kill in the freaking world.
They have a streak too, bro.
Good on the B zone. The stack is in. They're gonna get this quickly.
He's gonna call it in now. Yeah.
Here comes the cruise.
Bomb rush him. See if we can bomb rush him off.
Inside right now.
Contest this immediately. They're still gonna try to commit to it though.
Oh no.
Gunfights start to go the way of Vegas. They know where Dashy is.
Oh, that is not great. Propane's already blown up as well. That might be the map unless we get some nade kills. All right, that's the map. 2-1 Vegas.
And the round 5 curse for Optic on high rise
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
This kid goes on a fucking 10 spree.
Damn. I mean, yeah, the propane doesn't help, but right there, those guys just come out hot in that round. They get a good break. Nero goes on a 10 streak, absolutely going nuts. They got the back pocket cruise to help them when they get map control. That's just a tough round. Well played by Vegas there. Vegas is shooting here in the respawns. I mean, they're fucking shooting.
Yeah,
they
don't look bad at all. They don't look bad at all.
They don't. They had 2 awful offenses, and then round 5, I guess they just went Super Saiyan. They have that cruise, the kills fell. I mean, it was honestly a perfect scenario. They get all the kills, they stack B. The guy on B calls in the streak, forces us all out of position. Go Brandon. Wow. I'm pretty sure it only kills. Yeah, I don't know, man.
It blows up like fucking both ways and forward. I don't think it blows up to its backside.
I'm gonna piss real quick.
Surely. All right, well, we got a game 4 coming up, down 2-1 in the series. Got to have this map, and it's going to be a Vista hard point. We're about to see an absolute fucking bang out here on this Vista. We need the guns to heat up. We need to shut Nero down because that bull is shooting out there right now.
And their guns are hot. I'm a little nervous. I can't lie.
And when Nero gets hot, he's got a crazy takeover. Like, he's got a really jittery, fast POV when he starts taking over. We got to shut them down going into this map number 4. Force this game number 5. Vegas here to play. Yeah, everybody keep the faith. I don't know why everyone's freaking out. Is that an updated scoreboard rally? Because we didn't see the real one. Or is that one still glitched as well? Still glitched.
You need your ARs. You need everyone to be firing on all cylinders. And unfortunately now they find themselves down 2-1 in the series going into a Vista HP.
All right. Yeah, Nero again, 29 and 16 from him. Geo +6 as well. Nero just goes into takeover mode.
Yeah, masterclass out of him.
And it's a slow slaying map from us.
Relatively low. Can't look at it with too much concern, I would say, but I mean, it's just the simple fact of what.
Remember when you said it'd be a 3-0 and you called that wasn't a jinx? Then a map element that should have had a 0% chance of exploding exploded? Bro, y'all some of y'all can't be serious. You gotta be trolling.
A lot of people out there like Optic trying things, and sure, there is a level of that, but you can't take away with how good Vegas have
gotta be trolling.
Because they only played 3 matches together with this team. So obviously the first
Ryan Scumpy, could you give a shout out to my best friend in New Zealand, Jacinda, and her late Uncle Kel? Love Birdos. Shouts out to y'all, man. Thank you for joining us here.
So Vegas Legion still had to work on their practice, try to iron out everything that was costing them in certain situations. And right now in this series versus Optic Texas, even though they're still smiling.
Okay, Vista hardpoint, yeah.
A little Vista hardpoint, game 4. We got Fro. He said sending some Irish luck towards Optic. Love you guys. Thank you, buddy. Fro, you're always in here showing love. Appreciate it, man. Yoros, I got to meet the OpTicBoZe at the Halo Major this weekend. Everyone was so damn nice. What an experience. And it was my first tourney ever.
Oh,
beautiful, man.
Super dope. Chat, here we go. We're down 2-1.
Motherfuckers got hot guns.
Definitely unexpected for all of us. Thought this one would be pretty quick in our favor, but Vegas is playing well. I mean, that map had a bit of an asterisk based on what could have been on that offense, but hey, nonetheless, Vegas up 2-1. Need to force this map 5 here.
Yeah, I'm not really that worried going into a Vista. I feel like we kind of overpower them a little bit in terms of the slaying category.
I'm not worried really either, but I also wasn't worried on sub base.
That's fair.
Bro, their guns are hot. I'm a little worried. I can't even cap. I'm a little worried.
I'm not worried, but we definitely got to come out shooting here.
At least you spawn on the preferred side going into this P1. Just got to make these gunfights go in your favor, and Nero not
kill this motherfucker.
And already into
yeah,
the
some hill control early on here for Vegas.
I think anticipation and potential excitement behind what Johnny and Nero can do.
I feel like you need the map control here.
It just frees up Attach and Geo to be like, all right, boys, you want to go hit
I feel like
this?
having mid-map control is just OP on this hill.
And the opener here for Vegas, pretty darn good. Couple of decent trades.
Who's taking her out? Number 4. It's Big Brucey flanking those Z steps.
And now it's just down to do they get the
almost finds the 2.
Geo for 3 in a row sure does. And Vegas will be good for the time, largely through P1. And look at the mini-map. Nero's already at rotation.
Yeah, they already win the rotation, but Optic Texas, they're rotating on the complete opposite side of the map. Trying to overextend their way up through P3 side. Dashy and Shotzi combined for 2. Still trying to keep it stagnant through this mid P1, but now you're forced to break in towards Vegas Legion setup here at this P2.
All right, P2 comes in.
You have Optic Texas not having the preferred spawns, but you do have Kenny trying to set up a route.
Yeah, this is individual plays right now. Nero just hoping he can get himself a 1-for-1, and he does better than that.
And that's clean 4. Vegas still continuing to shoot, man.
Full team wipe. Trophy systems now reinforcing the defense.
Feels very individual.
And Attach looking to
You're saying we do?
I think so.
Almost catches one, not quite.
I think Vegas is just taking good space on the map right now. It's like
they're saying they're not even giving us a chance to get going.
Yeah, they're not even. See, a lot of the top teams. The problem with the bottom teams in hardpoints is they're not utilizing their space most of the time. When they get their kills, they're not making them impact. They're not making their second wave as impactful as the top teams. Vegas right now is pushing cuts, man. They're reading the long routes, and it's really forcing us into a funnel. And you can just tell they're getting a lot of 4 deads here. They're playing good COD, man.
This sounds very basic, but they're getting a lot of first bloods here. Like in these team pushes, they're making the first, and it's just staggering our push, and we're getting outnumbered every single time. Like we're not making the opening kill that just naturally leads to us trading out.
And that comes with taking that space. They're catching us on the cut, and it's kind of once they kill the guy taking the route, they know that the rest are coming from one way. They're just
hold this fucking 30.
Textbook COD right here.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Swing over. Break this, hold this, bro.
We have P3, but yeah, we need to clear stage back here.
Because Optic Texas are surrounding them.
That's actually beautiful right there.
Down both for those players, so they have an opportunity now to chain that P2 to P4 and potentially take the lead.
That's what we need right now. Get back into it.
From Johnny's hands on
it's going to be a 50 to 83 game, and we have a full P4 rotation, which is a money hill here.
Dashy, the last one standing. Kenny at range, trying to pick up his cross as best as humanly possible. Pistol off for Dashy. Lots of connections, but not a full kill. Pred stepping back in, makes good on the damage dealt by Dashy.
Nice. Good wave right there.
Shotsy, here we go. Optic looking
push out a little bit.
Yeah, guns are getting hot. Guns are getting hot. Kill feeds green.
Surely.
There we go. Let's meet him halfway. Get up there.
Get this cruise here, Ant.
The close ones are going to be in because
Dashy,
he was blocking that front side spawn for P4.
Repinch from AG. How's the timing going to look? They wait on it.
Where the pressure from Vegas Legion was going to be approached.
Ant does not get the cruise missile.
But now with Optic still in control of the spawns, at least the hill for now. Vegas Legion, they bombard their way all
wow, I mean, Vegas are actually going to end up breaking this.
Flip the spawns right on back, and this is still a good 25 seconds they can try to fight for.
Yeah, for the moment, Vegas is trying to keep the hardpoint neutral. Shots
nice,
jumping on in. Kenny watching from overhead, and now jumps in his own right.
Oh, beautiful play from Ken, dude.
The kill on to Attach, and that will confirm.
Yeah, sure. It's going to force Vegas to rotate here. Get us a little bit of scrap. Love it.
Hey, that's a big bounce back. I mean, seeing where we were after that P2 into that P3, that was a beautiful little bounce back right there on those 2 hills.
Now Vegas Legion again off the rotation are fully going to be set up. You have everyone watching a proper angle, but Attach falling in his position now gives an opportunity for Kenny to potentially set up that pinch. He allows Preds to find that kill, and now all of Vegas Legion are not on the preferred side, but they are still holding on to the hill.
Yeah, just Dashy has to play.
Yeah, Brandon trying to hold that progression top middle. He's going to fall. It's a good first hold from Vegas.
Not going to be able to turn that into a double. Geo just getting bombarded by stuns and nades. Johnny also feeling the effect of a lot of that incoming utility, and that will be
here comes the break.
Full clear here from Texas. Just have to deal with Geo. A much better series from him to this point, but this is going to be just too much for him to deal with. An Optic will secure a break. Still 23 seconds to fight for.
And now if you're Vegas Legion, you have to try to cut your losses because you know how impactful that P5 to P1 chain can be. So a route early on trying to be hit by Attach.
Team kill.
Killed by the player, and Kenny coming off.
Should collect this last 10.
So all your bases again covered for Optic Texas. Still a 20-point difference in this map number 4. If you are Vegas Legion, you can't Attach from the
It's going to be about a 10-point lead for Vegas after the first set. We got ourselves a ball game here.
Damage from Attach, though. Just pelting the members of Optic inside of P1. Long route from Johnny, as you called. Geo waiting for the timing to hit from the front, and here comes the flood. Nero able to find one from the mid-map, and now everyone can just dive on into the hard point. That is just such
Does Vegas read the spawn flip here?
Yeah, they are. Team looks brand spanking new.
Unfortunately, the spawns do not flip, so Optic Texas
19 and 12 for Johnny so far. Kenny, the only player positive for us.
Control, just got to get past Geo. Dashy there for the effective trade. And now it's Nero again. Just trying to get it done. Unfortunate team kill onto Johnny with that.
I mean, yeah, these guys just look good, man. I mean, great play from Nero there. Does damage, goes out the other side, gets a kill. We get a trophy kill, which helps us a little bit there.
And Shotzzy, his patience will pan out. Johnny looking for something through the catwalk side. Gets stunned off the jump, though, so now he's going to just default to playing for the long wrap.
Big rotation here.
Kind of giving whatever he possibly can. considering the circumstances. But Optic will have a lot of freedom and a huge buffer around this P2 hard point.
And they're going to have an opportunity now to finally get a lead change. As Optic Texas is now in full control of this P2. Vegas leading, your turn again.
And that's a lead change for the boys. Here we go. Let's get a good P2 hold here.
Unfortunately, does get cut down. Shotzzy watching the flank, takes
There we
down
go. Come on.
Dashy from the front end takes down Narrow, and that's a clean 3 dead. Final player is Johnny. He falls, and Optic Texas hold on to the first bush.
Yeah, Vegas getting staggered a
This is
bit.
big
Optic
time.
starting to put it together as we jump over to an Optic Texas. Listen,
We got to listen then. Here we go.
You guys want me to watch out pillars? Watch out their middle as well.
Either mid.
One time. Get a picture spot.
Mid.
I spot out, guys.
That's this side dead.
Top mid, cat, Johnny, not weak. Watch out. Nice, last guy, low. Good job. Nice, good shit, bro.
That's big scrap.
Come right, look at me. I'm gonna hit lower. We're playing the right, bro. Jen cut behind us. That's big.
Hey, you right,
Kill lower to me.
No.
No. There's spikes spawn on these kills. Kill lower to me.
Cutting blinds.
One shot back, attach. He's lower, one shot, attach. He's in the back. They're not even on top.
Go in there. He went to the
One guy's back steps. He's back. Behind the wall.
He gets out too on a 4. Get the screws.
He's naded, one shot.
I'm waiting for him. He's in that. Yes, Trevi now.
Steps.
Absolute time, yeah.
One's
Oh, he's a lot.
Absolute G on time.
Live. There you go.
Oh, it's a great play for man.
Lucky. They're got mid or not?
He's up the steps.
He's like mid. Johnny weak. Count.
Go crazy.
Nice hit. Johnny
Behind the bar right now.
Let's
I'm standing with time. Hostile time.
They're gonna flip pillars. They're not flipping pillars.
I can play for the flip here. Use
Alright, that's fine.
I'm playing low up.
Pillars on a nade. I'm relatively ready. Pillars ready.
Back steps near.
I have back right. What's pillars though? Pillars.
I'm sliding up pillars.
You should be spawning out.
This guy low's not down, bro.
You went to back six steps.
Hey, one's two in the back of me, bro.
Lines.
Back.
One's back right.
One spot. You keep pitch front.
Have a low.
One got pitch rails.
Nice, bro.
Going low. Alright, Nero.
I'm in.
Nice. Nero's back right, Nero. They're still spawning there.
Nice.
They're all spawning there still. Oh, they're spawning. They might spawn out.
Jump
I'm in towers. I'm front towers there. Give me a second.
Nothing back secret. I'm with you. Let's try this out.
What's back right time?
Nice. That's the opening we need. Come on, go.
You can repiece the back.
One shot.
What?
Nice. They're back. And on top.
Absolute.
Nice.
Nice shot. They're in front of you.
There we go. We won the trade. We got the back.
I can push. I'm down. One shot down. After down. Alright, Johnny. He's one shot. Absolute front of them.
I'm making a play. One mid, okay?
I'm down. It's down.
I'm doing it, bro. We're good. One mid. Last guy.
Last guy near.
He was mid. He's house I'm pretty sure.
Okay, he could have pitched in.
That's him. He's really good. He's hitting it. Pillars.
Pillars?
I'm holding top pillars.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the awareness for Optic.
That's a huge break right there. Big time scrap coming out. AG one off that cruise. Let's lock that in.
Completely unguarded. Vegas have been having a hard time tracking him down, looking for kill number 6. The cruise shut down. A lifeline for Vegas, but it's going to feel desperate.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough situation now because now you're going into this P5. You're currently down by 50. You have to make this hold count and for a lot of time as well. And they're putting themselves in a really good setup so far. You have all the P1 control.
Dude.
You have the overextension
Dude,
as well. So
they're
that's
in
3
trouble.
to get all 4. Optic Tex, that first push gets shut down, and Vegas leads.
Shotzzy gets through. Shotzzy gets through.
That's a big opening right there.
Come on, man. Good try.
Doesn't matter. He makes that kill. Just causes some chaos.
Need help from attach from up high. Fred down low, trying to work the hard point. Does well. But Vegas
I like this from AG, taking a lot of space.
Again, just trying to utilize this top catwalk as best as possible. But
Nice,
it's becoming a
AG.
dangerous one for Vegas. Pred dealt with Dashy, the last one left alive, but he's far out. Geo gets the damage done, and Dashy just has
All right,
to
we
hit
gotta
the
get P1
deck, and
control
that'll be
here.
extra time for Vegas to get over 200 points.
If you are Optic Texas,
Yeah, these next kills are pretty huge. Trying to lock down P1.
I mean, someone's getting rid of
Good
Nice,
fucking
Brucey.
Exactly what
wings.
Johnny is trying to do, but Dashy with the beams. All
Nice.
shots. Guy basically is using a sniper with that MCW after that buff.
Trade on attach here.
Texas there into this P1, only 15
Help
seconds.
Brandon, help him. Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Bruce goes Goliath mode. Still not
Good job,
shy.
Brandon.
Dashy on 6 in a row.
No, he's not
How
gonna
is he
call it
been
in.
able to finesse this? Looking for kill number 7. Stun him, nade him, do whatever you want. He's still
Good
alive.
job.
Trophy system back
We're
in,
good,
but
we're good.
Vegas, they get the wipe. Just catch
Nice.
Okay,
Ken.
Ken.
And he's shooting bodies to end it off. We're going game 5.
What a grueler.
Dude.
What's
that, 5?
I want to say Invasion. It's Karachi. Karachi.
What a grueler, ladies and gentlemen. It's not clean. It's not cut.
Crazy how those kills started coming through when they
But it's
started
a game
pre-firing,
5.
dog.
We got a game 5 Karachi, and honestly, game 5 Karachi, that's one of the bread and butters right there. One of our better maps on the year. Take a look at that scoreboard here really quickly. I mean, yeah, let's talk about it. Big Brucey goes huge down the stretch of that game, goes on a 6 streak to close it out pretty much. Kenny closes it with the 3-piece. Johnny, 32 kills on the other side of things.
Vegas is shooting.
Vegas is shooting, man. I mean, really looking at the slaying. It's not like we outslayed them by a ton there. A lot of clutch kills, a lot of clutch rotations. I want to highlight that play where Shotzi just hits through bottom bridge, really breaks their setup, gets the first kill on that P5, forces their setup to switch around there. It's just one of those selfless plays where he's just running, and he finds the gap, finds the timing, kills him off that time, really helps us out there at the end of that P5 going into P1. And then Brucey and Ken getting it done with the slays down the stretch. It's been a good series to watch, man. I know a lot of people are fucking tweaking out there because we're going game 5 with Vegas, but at the end of the day, Vegas is shooting, man. You got to give them some credit.
Hey,
They are.
They are shooting.
They are.
all that matters is map number 5. We got a Karachi search coming up.
Can't wait for that game 5 to be in our hands.
It's going to be a good one. Optic have not played it in a while. Last
I also want to say the Oilers are up 1-0.
It started?
Connor McDavid scored.
What period is it?
First.
Is there any way world we get that on?
It's only 7 minutes into the first, so.
Upgrade your game with the Scump, the official controller of the Call of Duty.
Ladies and gentlemen, Karachi Search and Destroy map records and modes. It's 7-3 for the gentlemen. It is 3-2 for the Vegas Legion. They have not played the map as much as us. The one thing is, we haven't played Karachi Search in a decent amount of time. Riley, when's the last time we've played that map?
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more.
Oh, baby, what a day it's been.
Wait, is McDavid's the best player in the
Yeah,
league?
McDavid's one of like the best players of all time.
It was actually at the major. Winners 2.
Yeah, I also want to just mention again, Optic Juventus collab is live right now. Go to shop.opticgaming.com if you're in North America. Cop the Optic Juventus merch. Monumental collaboration. Beautiful stuff. Great quality on that Adidas. There's also a link if you're in Europe as well. I don't know it off the top of my head, but if you're in Europe, you want to use the other link to save on the shipping rates.
Riley, could I see the winner of the Corduroys giveaway?
Oh,
I was
Ellie?
using the restroom. I
He's
have
a
not
cute
seen
puppy.
the winner of the Corduroys giveaway. It is our 4th one with them. Was it a dog or a cat? It's a doggy. So it's 2-2. It is now tied up in the Corduroys giveaway. Or do we have a 5th one for the game 5? Like, do we have another one next week with Corduroy? Riley doesn't know. And that's a good doggy. Ellie with the win. What a sweet pup. Golden Retrievers.
No one deserves it more than Ellie.
I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit biased because I've got a Golden Retriever. But that's a cute pup. Congratulations, Ellie. We're going to get you that bed.
That boy Buzz Lightyear.
For some comfortable sleep. From Corduroy. Shouts out. It's a Game 5 alert. It's Karachi. It's our last match of the weekend. Yeah, we would have liked the 3-0, but we got a Game 5.
Man, you guys been hearing me say it. We were up at 6 a.m. We watched Optic Halo in London. Now here we are. It's Game 5. It's Optic. It's Vegas. It's unexpected. We're here. Karachi Search coming up next. Appreciate you guys all tuned in, man. Hope you guys had a great weekend so far. If you're having those Sunday scaries, just push on through. It's going to be a great week. The best week.
It's going to be a great week. We've got the Mavs starting up on the 6th. We need the Stars to win tonight. Push it to a Game 7. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a W spam in the chat? Thank you for joining us. It's been a long day of watch partying. We're here. We have made it to the final map. Optic, Vegas. Who's going to win it? I'm not going to lie to you guys. Vegas need this win. Vegas need this win right here for their champs' life. Can the boys play spoiler? Close them out here on a Karachi game number 5. We're about to find out here in 10 seconds.
Are you still going to that, by the way, later tonight?
I don't know, dude. It's storming, so it's like it's not just storming; it's pissing.
Monsooning.
Is it like out here? I can't even.
I went over and looked out the window to see like
it's bad out there.
I mean,
can't
it
tell
was
from this heat.
pissing.
Oh, it stopped.
Did it stop?
Supposed to restart at 8 and 9, 50, 40.
It's gonna restart.
40, 50% chance.
No.
That's not great.
No.
I'm hanging on by an absolute thread.
I come from a city, you hear sirens when we sleep.
Please tell me this isn't copyright. Is it copyright?
That all falls into the hands of Dashy. If Dashy falls without finding at least one, well, he found one of those. If he doesn't find the second onto Geo, then it's the numbers advantage in favor of Vegas. They're going to win the rotation over towards P1. Gets a lot more scary. But the fact that this young man shoots
Here we
the
go.
way that he does, he peels Optic out of certain scenarios, and that was one right there on full display. But this series
Yeah,
is
we
yet
know
to be
that, chat.
over.
The 40-50% chance, we know, like 40-50%
Alright, chat, here
chance
we
of that
go.
area.
Game number 5. Like Abner
We
said,
get it.
if that W key works, I know not all of you type W, so I need everybody now typing that W in the chat room. Let's get the energy flowing. Optic Vegas, it's map 5, our
Here we
final
go.
match of the weekend.
Do you think Vegas crumbles here? Do the boys clutch up?
Ooh, late nade, just kind of trickles.
I say green, you say wall. Green.
Wall.
Thank you.
And that's Johnny running down the middle of the map. 100 miles an hour, he's going to get stopped by the wall that shot.
We don't have bomb site control, but I'm assuming we're going to drop a smoke. Might not even need it. 3v2 now.
Lay that rock. Lay that rock.
Rock's getting dropped, and now,
Lay that
right
rock.
now, right now it's no scams. Right now it's controller down. Force Vegas to make the play. Beautiful 3v1 now. Nero tries to hit the gap. He might find Kenny off the bomb. A great job playing his life.
Come on, wrap him up. Wrap him up.
Do it. Beautiful.
Peace. 1-0.
1-0.
Heck of a try from Nero, but yeah, after the first blood, Optic just do not give away the high ground whatsoever.
And I love how they didn't show presence through the middle of the map as well. They waited out the nades over towards that coop side, even though Kenny did catch one to the chin. You're just thinking right there, if you're Vegas, no presence through mid. The nades are not connecting over towards B, so they have to potentially be going over towards red. But Shotzi finds that timing onto Johnny for the first blood. Kenny immediately finds that second kill, and then they just keep the numbers.
We're going to be on that defensive side now. Let's get a trophy down fire car.
And doesn't find that kill? Yeah, that's what hell looks like.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. 4-man break off here. Everyone in lockstep for Vegas.
Did they even throw nades? I don't even think they threw nades. No, they did.
Dude, our defense is okay. So it looks like we might hit an absolute pinch through Junkyard because we have pretty heavy red presence. One player top dome watching over B, and then one player playing close. So
it's been a year and change.
Ooh, almost gets that blood.
Can't make use of
but then it's Shotzi in your butt cheeks. Swimming.
And now if I'm in,
And now all of
he does
Vegas
die,
Legion
but
attract.
right there I think I should
Try
have
to
really
work
played a
back
corner
through
and just
respawn, at
forced
least
them to
find
push
that
in.
kill on the
Just make them
Shotzi,
bug
but
out the entire
Dashy
round.
Just super
and
player
Kenny
life.
were at least in a position
3v2 though, nonetheless.
to watch over his teammates off this rotation.
And a good read from
As now
Brandon
they
here.
have the numbers
Rotating over to
advantage.
top
Dashy
red.
in that position to top red. Should be able to get a little bit of info that this is where the play's coming in.
I mean, I love this positioning here.
Nice, Brandon.
Yeah, Tatch checks it and just gets absolutely blown.
First 3 shots are in, and Dashy
I mean,
just pulls
wow.
out of the water.
Okay.
So now it's all
Let's
down to
trade him
Nero
out here.
again. First one
No,
clean,
bro.
second one tallied. Can he step away enough from Dashy? Again, the king of clutch. Top of our clutch leaderboards for 1v1s and 1v2s. And that smoke doesn't
I mean, yeah, he's going to
fully
get the bomb
encompass
down,
Nero,
though. Bruce probably going to climb top
on him,
sat
Bruce.
here. Is he going to get the timing on where he
Defuse it on him,
goes?
Bruce. He's too cracked.
Pop the bomb, Brandon.
All right, Brucey
Defuse it
does
on
see
him.
where he goes.
Come on, Brandon. I'm talking to you in your
Could not
headset
have
right now.
gone that far away from this site, but the
no, he's
repositioning.
got a
This is
good
day
spot
one. This is
here.
day one right here, though.
Nero,
Brucey's going to check
spidey
this.
sense tingling.
Motherfucker,
reads it
bro.
onto
This kid's a
Dashy.
fucking
And a
crackhead.
1 versus 3 for Nero. I mean, it looked
Good clutch, Nero. I'll give it to you.
I don't even
I ain't
really
gonna
like,
hate on your gameplay.
I know people are gonna say excuses, but like
responds maybe more so.
I think that was just a good 1v3 because our player, so he gets this kill, our player tries to instantly trade him, which I like. I don't mind this. I don't mind him trying to instantly trade him. He just loses the gunfight.
Yeah.
You can't fault the player for losing a gunfight. It happens. And then it's just a 1v1.
To be ready for those
Nero makes a good play.
Maybe I'm tripping. I think that was just a good play.
I don't agree with breaking the door there to go get him, but I see the vision.
Yeah, the breaking of the door is really.
I do agree with Zen though. It was a fucking good clutch.
If there's no door there, he wins.
Oh, he wins that easy.
100%. Just a fucking door.
Would it be Nero or would it be Johnny that tries to get
One
aggressive?
for one trade middle.
On a couple of
Number 6 is in La La. He's actually under that scaff.
He will find first blood, but does get traded back and forth. We go early exchanges. Give us to an early 2v2.
Yeah, but look at the space that Gio was able to take. He's already working himself
This kid's on a
behind
4 streak.
that top 3-story positioning. And not a single player from Optic Texas are going to be aware of this. So this should be a free kill for Gio. Should be able to put his team
number
in
6. Does he get the timing on the Brucey? He is going to find it. It's a
Come on, Ken,
1v2.
big
Don't go
1v2.
bridge, Kenny. You have a chance. Yep, beautiful.
Not even bothering, though, playing for the high ground. He just wants to join his teammate in Nero. And they're going to try to work this a little bit more together, trying to isolate the high ground.
They should think he's on their side, maybe.
At the moment, but smoke will come out. Kenny will keep his focus over towards this barrel cross. Has not seen Nero yet. Drops off the high ground, and Nero gets the read. I don't know if Gio saw him on the
Nero on a 5.
Another snap
Did Kenny mean to
through,
jump off there?
Been Mr. Game 5
I mean, he had
Vegas.
to inch up on the bomb. He didn't know if he was on
His
it.
team needs him to the most. He is finding his opportunity.
Kaya with a 50. I've been a supporter since BO2 days. Still watching you guys every year. Thanks for everything over the years. You guys have helped me through some hard times, so I appreciate you guys.
No, I don't know why Ken just jumped off.
In my opinion, you're my GOAT. Thank you very much, Kaya. I appreciate the kind words, and it's our fucking pleasure to be here with you guys joined here.
And then you allow the rest
the
of Vegas
smoke
who
wasn't
were
even
on
the
a
bomb, I
2-2
don't
split
think,
on
by
a
that point.
defensive setup to reposition their way up to the map.
If he shows up there, he's probably in a good spot.
Yeah, you're saying you don't like the drop down?
No, I don't understand it at all, really.
I think even if he doesn't, I think Gio is top chicken coop, like on top of the roof. I think he just gets traded anyway.
Can we get Nero this kill?
Yeah, this is all about getting Nero number 6. He sees Shotzi over towards red. No hit markers. Nade not cooked either, so Shotzi should go the back away from
We
this,
just
no
don't want to give
Johnny, though, gets
Nero
extra
this
forward
this
over
cruise
towards the
right here.
apartments.
Wait, where did Johnny get that
And now all of
blood?
a sudden, Vegas have some deep mid-map control.
I think he
and
just
even
did he
though
hit
you don't get
through
the cruise,
yeah, he's already
green?
They're gonna
you
plant
got
this for
Johnny in
free.
a pivotal spot, and you can use him as a pivot point.
And this is what we talked about before this map started. The playmakers on the side of Vegas Legion, both being the SMG guys, would love to play this Karachi S&D the same exact way. They've been trading effectively in that first blood column. But Johnny now puts his team in the man advantage. Shotzi trying to at least gain
big win here,
control,
Ant.
but he's gonna back down.
Nice,
Trying to
man.
play his life, and he's also able to take
Got a
down
smoke,
Nero.
yup.
Big kill.
Yeah, smoke just to
Nice.
Wins. Everyone just stay put for a sec.
1v1 versus Johnny over towards front shot chops.
Good job.
Up top, only
Let
good
Shotzi
marks.
make the
Right
play now.
there to at least confirm the
don't.
trade. Shotzi top high ground, attach in trouble, trying to sneak away.
There we
go. Nice.
There we
Good
go.
job,
First
man.
front, you know,
That's
that this
big.
lease on life is
We're giving
coming
up
to
a good
an
amount
end.
of bloods here.
And well, rent is collected by Optic. They find the kill and they counter back another 3v4. They've been really solid at
Yeah, he just
at
hit
least
through
trying
found.
to work this in odd man number situations.
Yeah, and that's one of those rounds right there. If you're Vegas Legion, you want that one back. You found that
100%.
first blood. You already put yourself in a position through Fountain. All we have to do is work that objective. But they were just taking too long, and that was due to the fact that Shotzi was jumping up the ladder, showing presence at AC, was a little bit presence towards top Fountain as well. He was just all over the map, not allowing that objective to get planted. And unfortunately, Vegas Legion do not earn a cruise missile.
Yeah,
They
no
did
cruise
not
for
find
Nero.
success
That's
in
big
that
time
round.
right there. We'll take that.
So now back to the reset, all tied up at 2.
Johnny's still looking to stay aggressive, though. We'll get over towards the concrete barriers underneath the scaffoldings that be. Gio up
Yep,
top.
jumping.
Oh, and he's going
Nice,
to play
Ant.
out. Yeah, Shotzi, as soon as he gets that information, no
Come on, get
worries
the
on
2.
that challenge.
Wanted to play Warzone there.
Make sure
Honestly,
he gets
lay
the
it.
kill
That's our
before
smoke, too.
The smoke gets placed, and Kenny also gets the read on a Johnny who thought about it, but then thought the
Beautiful.
Nice job,
Yeah, luckily
Fred.
they don't pounce on Ken.
I mean, this is just LV looking like they're getting a little bit too loosey.
I love
Lots
it,
of
Ken.
individual pushes coming through.
Good
and
try, good try.
over time, putting together the individual good
don't
fight
not
wins
like
until
the
Johnny
play.
has something to say about it.
Yeah, they had Johnny isolated over towards his
I don't know if he just
side,
saw
but
him bridge to
no one
make
could
cut.
effectively trade him. So now Fred, who was the island player that started off,
It's all good.
Unfortunately,
that
I
round
like
just-
Kenny's play.
Just comes down to that fight bridge. Johnny gets a big 2-piece at bridge, pops up.
on the back of
That was just
Johnny.
timing. I mean, Kenny preems it, expecting to peek his head. He doesn't peek. Kenny pushes. Johnny peeks.
Over towards that bridge side. They just didn't go for the 2-on-1 child. They went
3-2.
for individual gunfights, and Johnny just makes him pay for it. Great shots with that rival on for the first.
Look at that. As soon as he starts moving, man.
Good shots. Good play.
Has to be there for Optic Texas to stand a chance. And that young man is making plays happen right there for Vegas Legion to take the advantage back to them.
3-2 tally. Vegas, the bomb now out of spawn. Maybe for the first time, looking to not get super aggressive anywhere.
Yeah, Brucey
Although I
bottom
say that,
green right now.
Johnny has already made his way up towards top red by the single window room. Optic.
This timing.
Timing here, good for Johnny.
Who's that? AG's with him, though. Can AG find that trade onto Johnny?
Defense over. They still have Pred nearby, so they're saying we can still keep 2 members towards B.
Yeah, you gotta still show presence at that B point, but Johnny single-handedly is now
Here we go.
gonna force a potential rotation to
ARs get it done here.
They've already gotten to read it. This is where the play's gonna come in. You find that kill on to Narrow, but now it's Dashy left in them 1v3. Bomb is gonna be down at that B site, but this is not gonna be easy.
He's been seen and also tagged. Stun will come through, and Vegas will not bother with the chase. They'll just play off the objective and force a clock to be an enemy here for Dashy in this 1v3. Hatch sees him topside red.
Yeah,
Johnny
that's
catches him with a pistol
tough
out.
1v3. Johnny wins 2 big fights, bottom red. I mean, at that point, the round's pretty much chalk.
Playing like a freak that round.
And Vegas find themselves a bit of a cushion now. All of a sudden, map 5.
Kenny tries to make a play on bomb, just gets traded out. 4-2. We got ourselves a fucking game here. Gotta lock it in.
Shotsy for that initial kill, but then the snap onto Pred put his team in the heavy advantage in the 4v2. Just makes those plays happen. Now I'm pretty sure he finds himself on 5 in a row. Again in the search and destroy. We're all tied up in that first blood column. But another opportunity where Vegas Legion can try to
We do not want Johnny to get this right here. Gotta shut down Johnny in this round.
The defense of Vegas all over towards market. Optic throwing some of their own. No one gonna get extra forward here, but Johnny on 5 is just gonna wait for Geo to give him a little bit of information and then try to pop up and find kill number 6.
There's getting so many bloods.
That's actually onto Kenny deep over towards top mid window. Johnny sees another opponent but can't make much use of it, so he'll stay down and still covered. We have a 4v3.
And that objective is still yet to get planted for Optic because they know that they do not have the numbers advantage. When I have everyone with their guns up,
try to work this setup. Gonna be tough.
Situation. Now 45
Beautiful play from man. Just jumps over the top, finds the weak spot.
Get back to the bomb, man.
Not going to be earned on the side of Vegas Legion. Now that objective has to
Keep planning it.
Oh, but Geo gunning.
Get out of there.
Team shot him off.
Get out.
Get out. Nice.
Over the top of the bomb site. Yeah, Attach gives that information. A couple
Number 4, you're huge. Come on.
Not going to work
yes,
out.
Nice, Brandon.
go.
Come on.
Good prediction
Yep,
on
now
Geo.
Ant. It's up. Gotta get us one more.
Manageable, but Dashy's being hunted and he knows it.
Oh,
Brucey.
all
right,
play. Come on,
big
man.
one.
Nice.
Good shots.
That's a huge round.
Good shots.
That is a huge round.
Out of reach. It's off the simple fact that he even gives the notion that Johnny's
shots, man, here at the end.
off angle in the first place, and then these shots to Nero to finish off the round.
That was a beautiful play from Bruce. That guy probably thinks he jumped down into the hole. He just plays the off angle, watches the jump.
But that's better
Great
comms
play.
coming in from Dashy.
I think Shotzi finds the most influential kill in that round. He breaks their setup and finds the kill on the Johnny on a 5 streak, laying down, tucked behind that corner. They had a setup trying to protect him. Literally the only spot the Ant could kill him from without getting traded. He finds the gap, stops the cruise. And then obviously Bruce finds that too. Ant finds the last, but huge plays.
Yes, we're reading it.
They go, and finally Vegas Legion a little bit different on their attacking side. A whole lot of aggression over towards A. That bomb is already going to get planted, but no, that stun is going to connect from Kenny, and unfortunately he's going to drop.
Yeah, I was about to say, these late nades from Vegas through mid have kept this defense for Optic.
Okay, that's big. Big trade. Ant doesn't fall.
That might be enough. Bomb planted, 2v4. Shotzi and Dashy off the reject.
Come on, let's do it again, fellas.
Together from the top side at red. Unsure if there's a lurker still involved. Have to worry about where
Vegas are doing
They're all playing their side, which I like.
Can get caught out solo right now.
This could work. They're all playing their side, which I like.
Get in there. Go. Yes.
Come on, Ant. Talk.
Oh my, Shotzi good inside bottom red.
He's got to hop it.
Dashy falling. This becomes a bit more unmanageable, and he's just going to try to hop it. Geo, do you get here in time to check? Sure does.
5-3, come on.
And Vegas will find themselves on series point.
And I thought Optic Texas, they were ready for that push because that bomb was instantly getting planted for Vegas Legion, but a stun is able to connect over the top to slow down that progression.
5-3. It's a hard 5-3 though.
Does get picked off, and then you're forcing all the players who love to play defense over.
Got to be perfect from here on out.
To hit that rotation. But that bomb already gets down for Vegas. They keep themselves in the number advantage. They do not allow Dashy to make a great play off that repinch at red. And now they found themselves at game point.
Oh my goodness. I don't think anyone would have expected this. Let alone went to 5. Johnny tagged with the trophy system largely mitigates some of the damage, and he's going to have now an AR posted up on the bridge staircase, looking for players top third.
Stay down, Ant.
Decent damage, but Shotzi keeps his life, smokes himself out. But more information gathered as a couple of the fadeaway shots happen from Optic, trying to find the kill on a Johnny.
Oh no.
They're trying to find the kill on a Johnny, but Shotzi does get picked off. He was popping smokes at his feet, just trying to play his life.
All right, 4v3. Shotzi's out of the round.
Now Optic Texas forced a clutch with another 3v4 scenario. You have Penn, who was the
ARs,
initial island
come
player
on.
over towards red. He gets taken off, and now it's Kenny and Dashy to try to clutch up.
Nero off the cheeky off angle, playing topside bus station. Gets a read that there is a crossover towards the A site. Keeps his life. Help from Geo down low. Optic looking for a plant. That might be their lifeline here. Nades being tossed over towards the A zone. Not a lot of them hitting, but a full surround here. I mean, Optic are fish
GG.
in a barrel.
GG.
Last one left.
Vegas gonna get it done in the game 5. Was that a Neslo?
GG's Vegas.
They take advantage of 2 search and destroy maps that Optic have not played a lot as of
Gotta give it to them. They played well.
Yeah, they won map 1.
GG. Well played by Vegas right there. A couple miscues there by the boys. Vegas with a good series, man. Vegas just played very well there. Even the hard play.
I'll give it to
oh, wait,
them.
no. They won sub base. What am I talking about? They won sub base.
Yeah. Now GG. I mean, they set the momentum early. I mean, they came out firing on sub base. That control, obviously, the propane, who knows, but nonetheless, they went a big round 5, and right there at the end, honestly, for me, it's the first bloods.
Yeah,
Nero gets a 1v3.
How many bloods was it? 6-3 right there?
It was a good amount of bloods.
And literally, look at the round counts. 6 bloods, 6 rounds, 3 bloods for us, 3 rounds. Bloods reign supreme there. Just getting blooded too much on that map number 5. Vegas with a good series, man.
That's a huge win from Vegas. I mean, they needed that one. I mean, they're obviously trying to make champs, and an upset there. If you're competing with Vegas for that champ spot, I mean, you watch this series and you're infuriated because you do not expect Vegas to get points here.
Yeah. And that's going to be a big confidence booster for Vegas. They win one of each mode, too. Get a hard point of control and a search against the reigning champions, Vegas. Looking solid out there. What's that, 120 points for Vegas now? Vegas plays New York next, I think. That definitely makes the race for champs that much more interesting. Yeah, Vegas is going to play New York next Saturday.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Congratulations to Vegas Legion. You are still
Vegas jumps into 8th off that.
For champs, a much
9.
unexpected win.
9.
Yeah, Rocker have a 10-point lead on him, but I mean, Rocker with a tough loss today. Rocker not looking too good.
Yeah, Rocker get 3-0 pile drive by Seattle today. I mean, pile drive.
We just got word from the producer officially in our
I said Vegas was dog shit. To be fair, I mean, they were. They have not looked very good until that series.
Who?
Vegas. Post-roster change?
Yeah, no, they haven't. That was a series where they put it together, though. Their guns looked very hot. They were playing good hard point in that sub base. They go round 11 in the game number 2. I mean, that was a very competitive series.
Yeah, I mean, we have no one positive. I mean, how often do you see that? Vegas, all 4 players, a 1.3 from Johnny, 1.2 for Nero, 1.25 for Geo. I mean, it was a slang mismatch there. I mean, their guns were hot, ours weren't. That was honestly crazy.
From the front of P2, they just allowed Texas no time, even though Texas had spawns. They continuously run it up going into that next P3, and from then on, they just have a lead that they can cling on to throughout it.
Rubber Ducky with a 10. He said, shout out Tracer Squad. Rubber Ducky, thank you for the 10. Thank you guys to all of you that joined us for the watch party. It was a very long day on the watch party. 6 hours of Halo, 6 hours of COD. Unfortunately, we don't get it done. In Halo, we get second. Lose a game 5 in COD. What are you going to do? Sometimes it doesn't just fall your way.
Champs at the end of the year. And now, with the strength of schedule in front of them, having to play a team like Optic Texas to get this win, this is an unexpected one, right? So the percentages for them to make champs now.
Very long day, though, man.
I'm going to say that this was the Legion playing incredible.
Hunter with a 5. He said Attach wants to get his slice. He's going to have to do a whole lot more to get a slice.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure if Vegas is. I mean, hey, I don't know. I just called Vegas dog shit, so what do I know?
Oh, they're going to have to do a whole lot more for a slice of that pie.
Johnny, don't you worry. Your buddy got our Scump play of the game with a 2.0 KD.
Are we ignoring the fact that propanes are supposed to do 0 damage? No, we definitely did not ignore that. We were freaking the fuck out.
Gio was going to drop the numbers. He did throughout the series.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the 2 respawns that they won. He had almost 5K damage in each of them. It was him and Nero.
We're gonna wait for this interview.
Over there, and then in the search and destroys, it was Johnny. So you really got a full team effort across the board. But you know, even in their losses, when they hit that slump, Gio consistently has been the guy that has impressed me. I loved his game since day one. He brings so much to this roster.
Vegas has 5. Yeah, they have 5 more matches. I mean, if they beat New York, Vegas has a real opportunity here to make a run and run with the momentum that they just gained right there. They got back-to-back top 4 matches, and then it kind of clears up a little bit. They do play Seattle, who's been looking solid, but other than that, some series that they're going to be looking to win after that. They play what? Minnesota?
I mean, the thing is that win could really propel Vegas just mentally. I mean, their confidence is probably at an all-time high. I mean, that's kind of like a win against the best team in the world, and you're like, okay, we can do this shit now. Like,
yep.
We beat them on their best map. We can slay with them. But I feel like wins like that, I say it a lot, like that. Those type of wins, despite how they happen, propel teams forward.
Oh yeah, 100%. Game 5 Grueler against the reigning champs. That's going to give you confidence up and down the board. But yeah, take a look at that. They got 2 tough ones coming up, and then looking at those last 3, you're thinking right now with them looking in that form, they're winning at least 2 of the 3 of the last 3. LAT is a toss-up in my opinion. And if they can steal one of the next 2, I mean, Vegas really making a case.
They were 2-10 last 60 days. Well, Johnny today said, we're going to play my style.
Rune with a 5. How does a team that just won a major get slammed by Vegas?
Exactly what you need from to make it easier.
We now welcome to the show.
We got our post-game interview. See how I ignored that dumb shit?
I just don't have the energy right now to even entertain that dumb shit.
Nero, I mean, that was a crazy 1v3. I mean, you got to give him his flowers. That was very clutch.
After losing to Toronto 0-3, how did you guys bounce back?
We bounced back. We watched the match back, and honestly, we could have won all 3 maps. We just choked all of our situationals, and that's just what happened with Toronto. So we were like, we just need to clean up. We need to play like slower. We actually need to get influential kills, and it worked today.
You ever see Supernatural?
I have to seriously praise you guys
not.
on this
Looks
win
like
because,
Crowley.
again, this is the major winners.
If anybody's seen Supernatural, dude, tell me that's not uncanny.
Is Atlanta, FaZe,
like right now,
and
he
you
looks
now
like
coming off of an 0-3 have beat them. The slang has always been there for Vegas Legion. You're all incredibly talented when it comes to game mechanics, but the fundamentals feels like it hasn't been there for Vegas Legion. What extra steps are you guys taking in practice to try and make up for that during this stage?
We're watching different teams of like hills and how they break and how they take routes. That's basically, if you gotta learn from the best, and that's what they do. So we were just trying to put that into our game and practice, and it showed today.
Nero, I would say today in Search and Destroy, you played a little bit more reserved than I usually see you play, and you guys let the chains off Johnny and kind of let him go. What was the discussion around that for you guys?
Well, we picked up Johnny because of his S&D, and he has a lot of like go-to strats of like him trying to do something and like making reckless plays, and it's been working out. So we just been letting him do whatever he wants, and we just follow him.
So a little chaos in there. I like it.
A little bit of chaos playing around it. And then when you need to get down and dirty, you can. I want to ask you about your 1v3. Did you just have a beat on it? Did you know he would try to push you for the kill?
No, my teammates heard that he went into the green. I didn't even see him. I had no idea, so I just pre-aimed it and hoped that he jowed me, and he did.
I'm sure that got you fired up. Congrats, man.
It did. Thank you. I
They're
appreciate
sounding.
it.
Everyone kind of wrote you guys off.
Oh, dude, him saying that, the whole community's in uproar now.
Sound EQ! He should not have said that.
He's sounding.
He should not have said that.
Carolina's who's at 20 points behind Minnesota. But now after this win, that 10 points puts you right back in the running. Do you guys think you can make the run? And if so, who are you expecting to take down in your remaining matches?
Absolutely, we can make the run. I mean, we just beat the reigning champs. If that doesn't show we can't make a run, then I don't know what to tell you. But we just plan to beat everybody. Hopefully.
Great answer,
Get as many points as possible.
We got to wrap the longest weekend of qualifiers in history. You completed the 7th Game 5 out of our 11 matches.
GG Vegas, man. They played well.
That's insane. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, 7 out of 11 matches went to Game 5 this weekend. We are at the end of the year. These teams are fighting for their lives. They're trying to go to champs. And we were delivered some great matches this weekend, gentlemen. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you guys very much for joining us. Hope that you guys have a great rest of your evenings. It's been an absolute, crazy watch party day.
Hey, 6 a.m. start for Halo, and now here we are ending at 8 p.m. at night. So, at least for me, thank you guys. I had a crazy stream earlier on Twitch. The energy today in the watch party here was great. Obviously not the ending we wanted, but nonetheless, thank you guys for the fun weekend, man.
Yep, thank you absolutely. Guys, man. Thank you guys for the good weekend. I'm going to go enjoy my 5-year anniversary with my fiance.
Hey, happy anniversary to Scump, man. Thank you guys for watching.